Just a quick intro before this gets started. My name is Injured, and this is a mostly raw footage of my stream on May 8th. So if you enjoyed this, then please come by and watch it live on my Twitch. Anyways, on with the video.
There we go. That's fixed. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I don't like how my webcam looks. I think I have to unlock this and play around with it real quick. I feel like I'm constantly just fucking with my webcam. I think I'd have to move it. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. It's fine where it is. Yeah, Whisper. To be honest, I've been doing this for like 4 hours this morning. I just decided I'm gonna sit here by myself and just do Whisper. I might as well hop on stream and do it in case we get something cool. Out of all the Whisper kills I've done, I'm like not crazy high in kill count, but over 160. I've gotten 2 orbs. So we're kind of getting screwed. I'm also trying to like find a music playlist that I want to listen to. And I haven't, so I'm kind of striking out here. Yeah, I sold my Bandos chest plate and my Missouri plate, or my Missouri piece, in order to get a Venator bow for this, because I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a little bit. I essentially have... Not essentially. I have 2 axe pieces already from Duke and Leviathan. And then Leviathan spooned me 2 axe pieces. Which is great. And then Duke also spooned me 2 axe pieces. So now I'm 2 out of 2, 2 for 2, and I have 1,600 Vardorvis kills and not a single axe piece. And Vardorvis is by far my least favorite of the DT2 bosses. But I have a feeling, I have a sneaking feeling that I'm going to be at him the longest. So we're just getting a little bit of Whisper, trying to get both the axe pieces. Hopefully we can get like a decent rebuild going, so I don't have to sell my Shadow when I go back to Vardorvis. Granted, I probably could get away with not doing best in slot. I definitely don't need a Soul Reaper axe to kill Vardorvis. I just kind of want it just to get through it faster, but we'll see how I feel. I might just get a Nox, or what is it, Noxious Halberd. There goes my perfect kill. It's awesome. Tell you what, I never really thought the perfect kills were super important on Prophet until I got the Dragon Plate Skirt drop on a perfect kill, and oh man, that makes like a world of difference. I also have this music way too loud in my ears. Can you die, please? I didn't realize I was hopping worlds recharging my Shadow. We take that. I'm in like a really dog shit world right now, so I did not want to hop to that world. Now if I click on him, it's just gonna give me like Morgan Wallen and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. think my least favorite thing is when she will not do her freeze attack. Because what I used to do is I used to run away and then prep a freeze. But then she stopped doing it every so often, so I'm just fucking up my perfect kill loot. Oh, I think I froze her too early. Oh, cool. That kill was fast as fuck. Holy shit. What are we at? Ooh, see? This is why... Now I don't have any potions. This is what makes me want to do these perfect kills. I like that. 6, 7... 10... I really don't like having to drop all my resources on the floor. Here, let me sip that. Grab a super restore. I was mainly trying to see if it was a PB, and then I noticed the Dragon Plate Skirt. I will say, so far I've gotten 2 chromium ingots from this bitch, and that shit is just disappointing every time I see it. I thought they got rid of chromium ingots until I got it here. And then I had to look it up, and they didn't. They just made other ways of getting them. At this point, I've gotten the Dragon Plate Skirt drop more than I've gotten the orb drop from here. That was quick. God damn it. I'm trying to get the timing right on this final phase here with these tiles. Because I feel like I'm just missing out on a shit ton of DPS. So I'm good. That's fine. We'll take that. And I feel like I'm either way too quick or way too slow, and I just can't figure it out. We should probably sit up and not hit the gamer lean so hard. I think it's so funny that these pillars will knock up the drops on the ground. Like, I noticed this today, that if you drop something where the pillars would be, it'll just stay there. Now it'll drop down, but there is a bit of time that it just floats in the air. Oh shit. Freezer! I feel like I just be dead clicking all the time on this boss. Hi, Nuggy. What do you need help with? I'm sleepy and I shouldn't nap. But I know I shouldn't nap. Why shouldn't you nap? Look, there's one way to fix sleepiness, right? One tried and true blue way. Amphetamines. You can't take like a 20-minute nap though? Like, in all seriousness? I work tomorrow, and if I nap, I won't be able to sleep. That's totally valid and fair. I understand that. Have a little bit of caffeine. Get some coffee. Energy drink. Soda pop. Man, it's only like, what, 3 o'clock for you too? So it's super early. It's 2. Yeah, I mean, just have a little bit of caffeine. Or you can just take like a 20-minute power nap and see if that fixes the problem. Now, power naps for me are kind of hit or miss. I just know if I take 20-minute naps, it'll be a 4-hour nap. I feel that. Here's what I do. Go in your car. I don't actually do this, but it's usually like after I'm done driving is when I'm really tired. Go to your car. Go lean the seat back. Take a 20-minute nap, and then you're chilling. Because then you'll wake up. You won't want to sleep that long if you're in your car. Yeah, naps usually, for me, I end up waking up feeling like a lot worse and not well rested compared to what it's supposed to do. So I just try to not take them. Sometimes I'm exhausted. Like, if I sleep in my car, usually I'm kind of chilling. Follow your instructions, accidentally kill myself from monoxide poisoning. You're not going to start your car, Nugget. See, you're not following the instructions. You're not listening. If you're listening, you'd understand. I didn't say turn on your car. I just said get in your car. But it's hot. I don't know. You're giving me a lot of problems and not a lot of solutions here. Keep it $1.50 with you. You were gonna start my car and nap in it? I don't know, you can go find yourself a chair. Like, ideally, if you don't want to sleep forever, just find yourself a spot that's like out of the ordinary for sleep and just do that. Only sleep for a little bit. God damn it. You're supposed to give me solutions? I gave you solutions. You didn't like any of them. I said, go take a 20-minute nap. You said, no, that'll turn into a 4-hour nap. And I was like, okay, we'll go sit in your car. And you're like, no, because then I'll die. I gave you plenty of solutions. You just didn't like any of them. I know your type, Nug. I talk to your type all day at work. They are good solutions. They're just not favorable solutions. I think that line is my favorite line. I have people, I'm a supervisor for my job, and so I deal with angry people. And I have angry people tell me all the time, you're not giving me any options here. And I'm like, no, I am. You just don't like any of them. I promise you guys that that line gets about as well of a response as you'd expect. But it's always fun to say. I'm up now because I'm heated thanks to your help. There you go. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you. Man, this bitch be running. Nugget, how are you doing, by the way? I haven't talked to you in a minute. I'm gonna get my sody pop, though. That was a good solution. Yeah. I got you. That's what I'm full of. Supposed to be throwing fucking hands out of nowhere. Good work's been stressing me out. I feel that. Well, have you ever tried just like, and I tried this one time. It didn't work for me too much, but it may work for you. Have you ever tried just like not being stressed out about work? Like I said, I've definitely tried it. It wasn't for me. My cousin was in town. She just left. That's nice. My grandma was in town, and I found out that she was in town like the day she arrived. They were like, hey, grandma's in town. Do you work today? And I'm like, well, yeah, I do. And I can't do that. Like, mentally, I can't. Yeah, it's tough. I'm in the same boat. It's really tough to just not do. But if you ever think of it, if you ever figure out a way to not do it, let me know. especially us supervisors. I know being in charge sucks. Nerf gun, what's good, bro? If any of you guys have Caitlyn on social media, she has her training for her supervisor role today because she got a promotion at work. So wish her a goal hit or congrats. If any of you guys have her, see you up here in big boy gear. It's a front. I'll be honest with you. I spent all my money on this big boy gear, and now we're trying to get some more money back. Why isn't Twitch saying you're streaming? Oh, I don't know. Because Twitch hates me. Caitlyn, you will never guess it. One thing that kind of annoyed me when I came back, since I've kind of touched on streaming here and there, is this fucking ad break thing that they got going on, where it'll pop up a notification that an ad break's coming up, right? And then it will just move all of the fucking messages down. It's very annoying. Any of you guys in chat who stream have noticed it and have a solution. LMK. Did you play Marvel with me? So, Nuggy, I would love nothing more than to play Marvel Rivals with you. I totally would. Here's my problem. And, like, I can be persuaded. Especially if we're just playing with friends and casual. Here's my problem with Marvel Rivals. Is I get so, like, worked up while playing that game that I will, like, ruin my whole fucking day. I've done it multiple times to where, like, I'll spend a day playing. I haven't played since, like, last season. I got to gold last season and then stopped playing. It was the same. I would do the same thing when I would play Overwatch. Is I would just get really frustrated at the game, and then just not want to play it, and then just ruin my whole fucking day over it. My wife is Caitlyn. See, good name. Oh, nice. Got an orb. What do you guys make it so serious? It's just Marvel. It's just a video game. Shut up, Nugget. Like the fuck. I don't even know, to be honest. I really don't give a shit about my rank in Marvel Rivals. Like, I could stay permanent bronze forever and not really care. It's so, like, not deep to me. But when I'm playing and my teammates are just being absolute brain-dead idiots, I'm just like, bro, fuck off. I'm having a bad time. Just don't play ranked. But then, like, you're playing with just brain-dead idiots. Not right now, but later. Oh, yeah, I got you. Guess there's an ad break starting. Wait till you guys get back. I've never seen Patrick locked in so much until the ad break. I mean, yeah, because nobody's talking. You guys can't hear me. It's crazy you're still on OS RuneScape still. Yeah, I mean, I've played other games. It's just, this is kind of like a constant. It's like, when you guys were younger, hopefully when you were younger and not now, since it sounds like everyone in chat right now is committed relationships. But when you were younger and you'd have that, like, rebound person that you go to, like, after you broke up with someone. I had one of those, and then I realized that, and I was like, ooh, yeah, so they stopped being that person. But it's kind of like that. RuneScape's like my rebound chick. You never rebound? Oh shit, you were the rebound then, I'm sorry. Once you're cut off, you're cut off. That's so fair. I have little ad block script. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Nerf gun can hear me. That's totally fair. I started doing that like after I had one rebound relationship, and then after that I was like, this isn't fair. So then afterwards, like, okay, doesn't matter who broke it off. The whole like let's be friends thing, I've never been one to like to stay by that. Any of you guys in chat ever have not never dated a guy more than once? I dated one person more than once. I met Caitlyn, so it's like no more dating people. I'm curious, how many of you in chat have still remained friends like with an ex after you guys said like the obligatory we can still be friends? Because that's like the biggest lie I've told when I broke up with somebody, and that I've been told is that we'll still be friends. Because once we're done, I'm salty. Like I hold grudges. Me, I've only dated Kitten. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Quasar. At least not dating. I've def slept with exes a bunch. I have legit 0 IRL friends, so good to catch you on. Yeah. He lived with my ex at one point, and the guy I've dated in the past. Oh, no. You feel like you got a story about that one. Oh, that's my thing. Like, I tried. There was one ex, and this was the rebound ex of mine, that, like, I genuinely felt bad, because when I realized when I was done, like, being upset over the last girlfriend, that I was with that person, and I was like, man, I really don't actually give a shit about this relationship. That's when I broke up with her. Like, as soon as I realized that, I broke up with her. I was like, I don't want to lead her on at all. But then she started texting me all crazy, and I'm like, okay, so this whole, like, let's try and be friends thing ain't gonna work. And then after that, I was like, you know what? I just don't think I'm ever gonna try and be friends with my exes. There's no reason. Like, the reason we were together and like kind of friendly in the first place is now no longer existent, so I just don't want to be your friend. She said, hey, I was in college, I had a slut phase. We all got a slut phase. It's all good, Nug. No judgment. Nerf gun, what are you doing in RuneScape nowadays? This phase is so much more just like chill. With a Venenator bow, it's insane. Like I enjoy this boss so much more now. Trevor just has no game. Even damn, Savage, chill. I don't know, low key, like I think I was talking to Caitlyn about this. When it comes to like Riz, I'm not gonna lie, you boy, absolutely zero Riz. Like the fact that I pulled off Caitlyn is just a fucking, it was lucky. Yep, knew I fucked that one up as soon as I'd seen it. Watch, guys, this is gonna be the plate skirt drop. Just missed out on a bunch of money. Man, I'm so glad I have a billion GP. Yeah, we're gonna have to sip the... I'm glad this thing's worth a billion GP. There we go. Fucking A. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Easy ring. Let's go. I gotta get a screenshot for the Discord. Let's go. Can I get an exclamation point hype in the chat? Was not prepared for that. That was a dog shit kill. Dropping it in the OSRS. What a spoon, too. 171 KC. Holy spoon. Appreciate that. All right, let me catch up here and chat. There's no game to even slut phase, even if you wanted. It's the only time you should put in that effort is if you started off as friends prior, especially if you have a group of friends. You should try to save the dynamic so you don't have to rebuild the whole social life. I can understand that to an extent. To be honest with you, when I'm trying to think of like exes that I've had to where that kind of happened, I can't think of any time that they were in my group of friends. At least not my close circle of friends, like, because I have close circle of friends, and then I have like my outer circle of friends, and then it just kind of goes further from there. And they've always been like either outer circle or outer circle of like, yeah, we knew each other, not like we hung out every single day and talked to each other. So yeah, I can understand it from that perspective, though. It's just I never was in a position like that when it came to exes. Two had options are so immensely oblivious that I didn't know I had options. Been there. Bitch will take whatever's in front of them, huh? The fact that other humans could see me in the light, so I never made an attempt. I'm fully convinced that if Kitten didn't throw herself at me for like 3 years, I'd be single. That's funny. The target for this bitch. Did you get the drop? I did get the drop. No, I didn't get the drop I was looking for. I got a drop, which is fucking crazy because that's a really expensive drop I just got. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking up. Oh, there's 2 L's. 60 mil I just got. Probably a little bit less because I got to make it, but that was a 60 mil drop right there. That's fucking huge. All right, back to back. You guys won't believe me on this, but I called it earlier before stream that I was 2 out of 3 already, and I was. So for those of you guys who don't play RuneScape, that drop I just got, it's an invisible 3-parter. So you have to roll that specific drop 3 times before you get it, right? And the reason they did that was to avoid you just getting like a 1 KC on these bosses. They really wanted you to like do the boss. The problem is you have no idea to know how close you are to getting it. Because there's not like a physical, like other monsters in this game have 3-part drops to where like you got to get pieces and build it, which I wish they would have done with these, but it's fine, I guess, in the end of the day. But for this one, it's invisible, so you don't know if you're 2 out of 3 at all, or 1 out of 3. So you could either be 2 out of 3 forever and just not get unlucky, or you could have not even hit the table yet until you see the drop. I don't know. What do you guys think, though? I'm kind of doing a rebuild right now. Should I keep that ring because I'm going to need it for Vardorvis, or should I just sell it for the time being and buy it back when I'm at Vardorvis? I feel like the selling off is probably the smartest idea right now because I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I need 2 axe pieces, so statistically speaking, I should get another ring before I'm done here. Just because the axe is the same drop rate. I mean, do you need cash? Always. No, the 60 mil is nothing to scoff at. Like, man, again, super glad this billion gold item. There we go. Fucking A. Took forever to kill. Is this accessible to inflation in the market? Oh, 6 mil is wild. Yeah, maybe saw that shit. I mean, yes and no. Like, it could go up, it could go down. I don't think holding on to it's really the move. Unless I'm going just to keep it and not sell it. Like, if it's a permanent upgrade, then yeah, it's great. I just don't necessarily know if I want to make it a permanent upgrade yet. Just because the reason I'm here, I need 2 axe pieces and they're the same drop rate as this. So ideally I should get 1 more in a perfect world before I'm done. So 1 more plus. So I think that's why I'm just going to sell it, especially because I'm just kind of locking in here. It's great if you're doing a lot of stuff with Slash. So when I go to the next boss, like Vardorvis, to go finish him off, then I'll need this ring for sure. I just don't need it this moment in time just because I don't have the gear for it, so... I may have fucked this up. Nope, I didn't. We're good. Quasar, what do you got going on today? No, I finished most of my obligations till 6-ish, so I might play Monster Hunter. There you go. My obligations all today are pretty easy. Tomorrow are pretty easy too, because I usually have therapy on Fridays. But we're doing a lot later, so it's not like at 11. So I pretty much have the whole night. Tonight I can do shit. Or it's not till 1. Just because we changed the times. But I think the only thing I gotta do, I gotta be up a little bit early to drive Caitlin to the airport. She's going on a little birthday trip with her friend to Vegas this weekend. Other than that, I think it's pretty much my whole day. And like taking the dog out every so often. Beautiful. Perfect kill. Okay. New event quest out, so I need to get sub 13 minutes to get this charm they have. Need to flex. I feel that. Is that all the charm does, is just a flex? Can you grab the fucking brew, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's just decoration. That's cool, though. I feel that. So right now, chat, in our inventory, we have at least 63 mil sitting in our pockets. Sorry, I was in a match. Are you playing Marvel Rivals right now? Different... Oh, fuck, dude. Sorry, this is really tricky. Okay. There's different kinds depending on the grade. So getting sub 13. Okay. I'm gonna get 13 for the biggest flex. I gotcha. So there's like a flex meter. Nuggy, do you play ranked Marvel Rivals at all, or do you just play casual? Casual? Okay. Who are you maining nowadays? Mans plays rank, he gets mad at the mic. Dude, valid. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that game, you can either have like an incredible time, or you can have a really shitty time, and there's really not an in between. Lord Cloak and Dagger, but I like to jump around. That's fair. Now, did you participate in the support strike that went on? Hell no, man. I thought that when I saw that shit on TikTok, I was laughing. I thought it was so funny. Which, like, it's valid. Support characters kind of get the dick on a lot of things. I think my least favorite is that people call them healers. And this, okay, so, like, full disclosure, I'm super biased in this because I'm a support main. But the problem is people call them healers, so then they assume that their whole job is to heal when that's not what their kits are made for. Granted, like, Marvel Rivals is a little bit different because the healers' kits, like, they do play a little more like healers. But it's still just frustrating as fuck with it. I remember I was playing a comp game, and I was getting dove by a Thor. A Thor literally walked past our tank and dove me. And I hop on the mic and I'm like, hey man, here's the word of the day. It's called peel. When you see the Thor just run past you, peel back to help me. And I was playing Invisible Woman and he's like, well, don't you have a push? Like, why do I need a peel when you can just push him off? And I'm like, oh, it's like that. Okay. And so I refused to heal him. I just played DPS healer at that point. And tell me why bro gets on the mic and he's like, can you stop playing fucking DPS and heal me? And I'm like, aren't there health packs? Like, you got health packs. What do you need me to heal you for? And then he said I was being toxic, and he reported me. Getting out a phenomenal game the other day. She went like 36, 4, and 40 on Invisible Woman. 40 deaths on Invisible Woman. That's not phenomenal, bro. I'm assuming 40 is assists, but that's not how I read it. I don't know why people get so butthurt. Yeah, we do, but I'm not going to cry. That's why I like Cloak and Dagger. I can switch in between. There's a moment I just need to focus on healing. I know I'll do that. I turn off chat because people get butthurt. Yeah, it's just because it's a free-to-play game and it's super accessible, so you have a whole bunch of children on it, but that's why. Now in League of Legends, so you can play 1v9 every match and every game can be a shit fling. I do have League of Legends if anyone wants to play with me. I'm really bad at it, but I figured the 40 was insist, but that's not how I read it. I read it... I know it's KDA, kills death assist, but I read it kill assist deaths, and it was a lot funnier to me that way. What makes it so sad? Because it's a fun game, but the community is just going to make it so toxic. I mean, yeah, but that's with any game that has a competitive scene, to be honest with you. You're going to find it's going to be toxic, and you're going to hear about it, and everyone's going to bitch about it being toxic. There's really no escaping it in today's day and age. If you have a mic on something, there's going to be shitters on the mic, unfortunately. I think my problem with it was how matchmaking was. Granted, it's probably been fixed, but like I remember Katray and I would queue up in a comp match together, and for some reason we would just play with the absolute dumbest of dummies every single time. There was one day, I swear to God, we lost 12 matches in a row. And then I think we tied one. And that was a day. And then so what I had to do is I had to just solo queue so that way I could get out of bronze and silver. And then I did, but then Katray just kept playing, so now he's in like high diamond and shit like that. And I'm like, in my opinion, I just don't want to grind to high diamond personally. So I think the biggest problem, and this could be an easy solution, is if in comp they introduce role queue, and that would fix a lot of the issues that game has. Like, and the game's really well done. Like, oh, god damn it, I fucked it up. Marvel Rivals is what Overwatch should have been, in my opinion. It's just the lack of role queue is what's causing these issues, because then there's no reason for anyone to not play DPS, and everyone likes to play DPS. Like, tank sucks because there's a lot of pressure being a tank. Support sucks because there's a lot of pressure being support. Like, if you have a good tank and good support and you have a dog shit DPS, you'll probably win. Versus if you have bad in the other roles. Like, that was an annoying part of Overwatch 2 when I was playing Overwatch 2 comp, was the role queue. Because, like, my support would be a high rank, but my tank wouldn't be. And it was annoying, but at the same time, like, it's kind of needed, low-key, just so that way you can actually get balanced matches. Now, for casual... Now, Overwatch did this for quick play, too, and this was... I didn't agree with. Role queue for quick play is dumb as fuck. Like, it's not that serious. Let me have fun. And let's have, like, a whole team full of DPS. Or a whole team full of support. So role queue, quick play, bad. Role queue for comp, I'm more in favor of. Let's see. What am I missing out here? There's separate lobbies where you get in the work casual lobbies and you have to provide photo ID and a W-2. That reminds me of like this law in Texas where you have to show ID to go on porn sites. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Thank you. I'll play with the sweats. I was like, you want to play? Nah, because I like it no rolls. No rolls in casual is fine. Like, no, that's what I'm saying. In casual, like quick play, that's fine. I don't think there should be a role queue in quick play. It's here too. South Carolina, they have it too. That's fucking lame. Man, y'all better invest in some VPNs. I'm not giving my ID to go on a porn site, respectfully. Disrespectfully, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. That's dumb as fuck. I have a love-hate relationship with ranked. On one hand, it adds a ton of stress to the game for no reason. It's super toxic on the lower end. But at the same time, it really sucks to spam quick play and get punished by your teammate who's bullshitting. So you can go like 35, 3, and 15 and still lose because your team doesn't want to play objective. What are you talking about ranked? In League of Legends or ranked in general? Like, I'm curious the context of that. That all depends on the state. Thank God I don't have it in my state. I would invest in a VPN so quick. Ranked in general? Yeah, I mean, so my brother had this thing where he said that streaming and YouTube and stuff has ruined the casual player in video games. And like there's a little bit to that, I think. I don't think it's as serious as people like to believe. Because I remember before like the pandemic, right? Because COVID kind of really emphasized a lot of people getting into content creation through like streaming, YouTube, TikTok, whatever the fucking service is. But I don't know, the idea that it wasn't as serious back then, and I think it's just nostalgia goggles. If I'm being just completely honest with you, I think anything that has a competitive aspect, a win or lose, is going to get serious, and people are going to be toxic, and some people are going to be shitters and throw. Even without the invent of ranked mode. Ranked doesn't help. I can agree to that. But at the same time, it'd still be there. You'd have GBs like back in the day. Who remembers GBs? If you know what I'm talking about, you're super cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're too young to be in the stream. Or you're just uncultured. But like, you'd have GBs back in the day, so there was still a ranked. It just wasn't at an official capacity that in the game. Right. So I think the idea of just having a ranked mode in the game itself, one, it creates it so like, okay, now you kind of keep everything in-house. That's one thing. Like, okay, so you're not going to third-party sites giving your information away where they could scam you or use it for whatever reason they're wanting to use it. That, and it's just cool. More people are going to go here and play in the game's competitive. I don't know. I'm having a hard time like articulating my thoughts on it. So I hope you guys understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. Yeah, I gave them time to do it. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. I kind of like can't read. I gotta lock in on this place because this is an easy way to die. There we go. Yeah, I gave them the time to do it and let the ones... What the fuck? Why is this a drop on your table? That's... Ugh, awful. Let the ones already doing it grow way bigger because they had much wider audience overnight. Forgot about GB. My friend Nick tried to get me on that shit, and I was like, yeah, I got a .39 KD. I think I'm good. Yeah, GBs were great. I never played in one. I signed up. They had changed the name of it by the time I got around to it. But... So it's just, that's just kind of my opinion on it. I feel like a lot of things that I think people talk about today is just they look back with rose-tinted nostalgia glasses, and they're like, oh, gaming used to be better back in the day, which I do. There's truth to that. I think just with the gaming industry right now, it's a little, I don't want to say predatory, but a lot of it's just set up on how to get a quick buck, and there's not a whole lot of passion in games that are made nowadays. Like, because, for example, you look at games like Stardew Valley, right? Made by one guy in a fucking basement for the sole purpose that he just wanted to make a game. He releases all his DLC, doesn't charge any extra for, like, crazy big content updates. Just, here's game. I wanted to make this. And that's when I talk about, like, passion. Because Stardew Valley is a great game, hands down. But then you look at, like, AAA games nowadays that kind of are just, like, Battlefield, right? Where you got a broken ass game at the start, and shit like that. Or you look at fucking Mario Kart or Nintendo with what they're doing. I guess another example of it is like Blizzard, on how Blizzard used to be compared to how they are today. That's another example of what I mean when I'm talking about just like soullessness in the gaming industry. Here we go. Oh, ad break's going on. Sick. What do we get? Oh, more Pure Essence? Dude, I've not seen Pure Essence on this drop table at all. Whatever. I gotta learn how to make these fucking rings again. Man, I've gotten all those chromium ingots. Now I feel kind of stupid. All right, you guys are back. Yeah, for sure. It's really just new thing bad. My thing was way better. Yeah, and that happens, right? Like, it's kind of just back in my day, shit was good, and nowadays shit sucks. And it's like, yes and no. I don't really believe it. I think things are better in some aspects. There are aspects that I agree with that, but granted, some of it's true. Like, how could you run Battlefield 4 or whatever on a 1660 Ti at max settings and be fine, and now you have to settle for medium to play on Modern Warfare 2 Remastered on a 3060? It's just optimization, but yeah, no, I get it. It's also I don't know, part of it, in my opinion, granted, I have very below surface level of technology understanding. that it could very well just be technology's advanced to a point to where it's more difficult when you remaster to optimize that shit compared to how it was, right? Again, no idea. I don't have a degree in tech at all. Could be just talking out of my ass. Can I fucking type? Jeez Louise. What is this? Oh, I just need the icon. How do I get the icon? Oh, I need the warrior ring. I do need the warrior's ring. I can just buy the icon? How much is the icon? 90k? How much is the ring? 65k? Oh yeah, you're fucked. I'm not just buying that. They don't care. They know they can just put out slop and they know we'll buy it. That's why COD is still the same dog shit game, but it's 150 gigabytes. Could make that shit run on a PS3 if they tried, but they won't. There's some truth to that, I believe. I can buy that there's some truth to that. It's definitely just trying to dude, fuck off. Like, why is inspect my... You'll need 500 blood runes. Okay, let me pull my fucking blood runes out here. Oh, look, there's blood runes on me. Yes. God damn. I didn't even realize I had this adamant on me either. I've heard, with that being said, I've heard that they're... What is it? Oblivion Remastered is pretty fucking hard on the doodad. So where do I go to combine this? I need a ring mold and a furnace. Okay. Has anyone played Oblivion Remastered? Like, I don't know. I didn't play a whole lot of Elder Scrolls. I tried playing Skyrim way back when, like in high school, and I didn't get super far, and I just got kind of bored. Bam! Bellator ring. How much is Bad Boy going for? 61 mil. Let's see if it'll actually sell for that. Best slash weapon or slash ring in the game. Granted, there's always a diamond in the rough. That new Expedition 33 game was made by a bunch of junior devs and people that got laid off from Ubisoft. It's going to be Game of the Year contender. It might actually win it. So it's not gaming that sucks nowadays. It's just AAA Industries and low-key NVIDIA. Try to get Skyrim, but I much prefer Fallout. I've heard of that. Is that game worth? Like, don't lie to me. I will be shocked if that actually sells for that. All right, we're just gonna go kill some more. We might be able to buy our Missouri body back, actually, low-key. We totally can buy our Missouri body back with that. Sick. I bet you if I played... Oh, fuck. I bet you if I played Skyrim nowadays, I'm older, and I could, like, appreciate it, and I'm less, like... need to just be constantly stimulated by a video game. I don't know. It's something about it just kind of puts me off. Only seen like first hour of gameplay, but I 100% plan to get it on Steam Summer Sale. That's if it goes on sale in the Steam Summer Sale. I've been waiting for fucking... What's that game? God damn it. I forget the name of it. Baldur's Gate 3? I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate to go on sale. For like a good sale forever now. And I don't think I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna have to buy it. Full price. But the other thing, like when I played Baldur's Gate when it was like super popular and it just came out, and I played with some friends and I kind of just didn't dig it, but I feel like if I played it on my own I'd have a good time. My problem is I'm still rocking a 1080 Ti. So it's like super bad settings. So I think I'm just going to wait until I upgrade my PC and then I'll buy Baldur's Gate. Trevor, since you're in here, and you and I love to talk power scaling, at least with Naruto characters together, I have some shit that I want to talk. The power scaling One Piece community on Reddit, I swear to God, and you guys can fight me on this, are the most insufferable people in the world. 1080 Ti, good lord, brother. He said, "Boy, here we go, laid on me." It's not Itachi or One Piece. Or it's about One Piece. The One Piece power, like, I'll be on Reddit, and it'll be like, oh, r/One Piece power scaling is the subreddit I'm talking about specifically, that are the most insufferable people in the world that don't understand fucking anything. Because they'll put, like, a One Piece character, and they'll be like, oh, compared to fucking, like, Ichigo, or, like, Aizen, or some Bleach character. And I'm like, you guys don't understand that these One Piece characters could not see Ichigo. Or any Soul Reaper. Like, Quincy's are different. You could put them up against Quincy's, but even then, like, Reishi in hockey, it's just one of those things that they're, like, big assuming. Granted, I'm making kind of the rules in my head about it, but still, they're just like, oh yeah, this person would lose to the guy whose power is imagination. I'm like, how in the fuck would he lose to, like, would that guy lose? The only reason he lost to Kenpachi was because he imagined Kenpachi as a fucking monster. That's the only reason he lost. Anyone else, he would have kicked his ass. But I see that shit all the time, and I'm like, you guys are, like, and I don't comment, I kind of just lurk that sub, but every time I see it, they're like, oh, Naruto versus Gear 5 Luffy, who wins? I'm like, fucking Naruto. No diff wins against Gear 5 Luffy. Sorry. I love One Piece. I think One Piece... Oh, nice. We got a clue scroll. I think One Piece is... Like, dare I say it, I like it more than I like Naruto. But I'm not stupid. Luffy's getting his ass kicked every day. Without fail. Or they'll put some other, like, admiral from One Piece on there and just be like, yes, who's going to win? And it's like, not the fucking admiral. Like, the admiral's beating... And even, dare I say it, Itachi. The Admiral's not beating Itachi. Sorry. Itachi's not losing to anybody in the One Piece universe. No difficulty. One Piece power scaling sucks dick because you don't have a unit of measurement. Like, the fruits are so far out there, it makes no sense. The weakest character from Bleach would mop like 70% of the bottom half of One Piece. Someone like Toshiro or Byakuya would solo all of One Piece. Thank you. Thank you. So, I guess you have to kind of go in it with some ground rules. So, in One Piece, I don't know how much of One Piece you know about. In One Piece, there's this thing called Haki, and Haki allows you to actually, like, it makes intangible things tangible. And when I think of that, I'm like, okay, so any power scaling that I'm trying to do, chi, chakra, fucking spiritual pressure, all of that is Haki, in my opinion. And this may be where, like, it's getting all fucky-wucky, because they'll go like, oh, well, you just can't touch Ace because he's made of fire, and it's like, well, if you can walk on water like Jesus, then you can fucking touch fire. Sorry, chakra's Haki. That's why, and they all infuse chakra into their attacks, like they would infuse Haki into their attacks. Spiritual pressure, nobody, like, in universe for Bleach, nobody can see them unless they have some kind of spirit, like enough spiritual pressure to be able to see Soul Reaper. Plain and simple. That's in universe rules. So maybe a couple One Piece characters could see Ichigo or anyone in fucking, like, but no. Maybe, and that's a big maybe. Like, maybe observation Haki users can see him. That's about as much as I'll give it. That's like 3 characters. So that's like my biggest problem with that. And also, it's been confirmed, like, the vast, granted, like, this one subreddit, it's called the One Piece power scaling, so it's full of One Piece circle jerk guys that just want to say that their character would kick your character's ass. Like, it feels like when you were in elementary school and you'd argue with your friends on whose dad is tougher. Same energy. Like, Luffy, Gear 5 gets a little bit of a pass on beating some of these guys just because his Devil Fruit power, spoilers, full spoilers, his Devil Fruit power is just his imagination. So, like, he kind of gets it a little bit. But besides that, like, no one else does. If they put anyone besides Luffy, like, sorry, they're losing. Well, like, and the other thing about that, too, is Luffy doesn't even understand that's his Devil Fruit power. Again, spoilers. Oh, boy. Ooh, that's a good drop. We like those drops. I think that's valid. I think Naruto's kind of ass from front to back. Everything after Sasuke versus Gaara plus Sasuke versus Nara. No, that's not. It's not a hype drop. It's not a hype drop. It's just a nice drop. Round 1 is just bleh. But I'm also absurdly fucking pissed about Kishimoto going back on his underdog story. But the Uzumaki clan was a thing who were super strong the whole time, bro. And yet some fucking how that shit never came up despite Naruto Uzumaki. I think that's the funniest thing. I'm gonna finish reading that. I think that's the funniest thing too, to where it's like, oh yeah, some orphan kid of a demon fox that murdered everybody. Turns out he has the strongest demon out of all 9 of them. And he's also the son of the greatest Hokage. And he's also a descendant of one of the strongest ninja clans next to Hashirama Senju. And he's also the reincarnation of Ninja Jesus. But that swing though, like, fuck off. I didn't like that either. That's like the biggest gripe I have about Naruto. If they were super strongest clan, basically ever, that shit would have been talked about for centuries. Kishimoto's fucking shithead. I think Itachi has a short but his sickness would take him first. Because, like, yeah, he is strong, but without extensive use of Susanoo and Amaterasu, he would get mopped, so he'd be burning through the candle at both ends. It's just us and Nugget right now. I think you're fine. Completely spits in Neji's face. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because, yeah, his whole fight with Neji was to be like, look, I'm just a piece of shit who trained really hard. And it's like, ooh, but are you? Like, you're actually the strongest fucking person in the world. Spoilers for Boruto. I really don't like how they laid out. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about anime, Nug. Should have me mad as fuck. Yeah, I don't know the ending of My Hero, right? But I heard when My Hero ended, Kishimoto was like in Kubo, we're like mad dogging on the mangaka of My Hero. And I'm like, Kishimoto, I don't think you're really one to talk to say that My Hero's author has a shit ending to the story and it's mid. Like, because the only reason Naruto got so popular is from lack of variety back in the day. Changed my mind. Like, this is not coming from someone who hates Naruto. Naruto is in my top 5 favorite anime. But if I were to watch it now, after I've watched a lot of good anime, I would probably drop Naruto. If I didn't watch it earlier in my anime watching career. Same thing with Bleach. Like, I watched Bleach because I knew I had to, but if any of you guys who are hardcore Bleach fans go back and watch it, you're gonna fucking think it's awful. Like, all the pacing issue complaints that people have about One Piece is the same thing with Naruto and Bleach. However, the story doesn't get crazy like One Piece does. Like, especially Bleach. Now, with Thousand Year Blood War arc out, it is kind of like the animation picked up and it's a little better paced. But still, like, I stand by what I said. If Naruto and Bleach did not come out at the same time, like, I feel like if One Piece was released today, it'd do well. Obviously, if it was better paced, but Because that's kind of like my biggest. That's I think one of my only complaints about One Piece. All the other complaints I have on how the people who like the glazers of One Piece piss me off. But the pacing is kind of my biggest deal. But I watched from Whole Cake Island till I got caught up on One Piece. Fixed the problem right away. Had a great time. Watched all of Wano on One Pace and Onigashima Pace, and I loved every second of it. And like I think when Wit Studios releases the remake of One Piece, it's going to be phenomenal. I know Kishimoto ain't talking yet. Naruto would flop now. It would have taken as all right. Def a product of its time. One Piece has pacing issues for sure, but Naruto is legit like 30% filler. I think Bleach has most hype fights out of all of them, though, even though all the Bleach fights go in a circle. Ichigo loses, vanishes to train, friends gets mobbed, Ichigo steps in, saves the day, peaceful times, baddie shows up, Ichigo loses. Yeah, that's literally the formula. Like, okay, my problem is Kubo, like, absolutely loves Ichigo, but he also fucking hates Ichigo. And it's very obvious that he has this weird, like, oh, he's the main character, so I have to give him some cool stuff, but I don't want him to be too overpowered, while leaving him crazy overpowered with some bullshit plot armor. Because, like, Ichigo becomes a Soul Reaper by mistake because he accidentally takes too much of Rukia's powers. Cool. Gets him taken away. Cool. Oops. Just kidding. He is a really strong Soul Reaper naturally. Whatever. Fuck it. Fine. Can't save Rukia. Gets shown what a Bankai is. Gets mopped. Again, this is all spoilers for Bleach if you haven't. Trains for, like, 3 days, which, like, Byakuya had trained for, like, 1,000 years to master Bankai. And Ichigo trained for 3 days and figured it out. With someone who doesn't even use Zanpakuto. Right? Granted, you had kind of like Kisuke's training, which like Kisuke's the real main character of Bleach, changed my mind. But he had Kisuke's training on how to like expedite the Bankai process, but no one else ever used it besides Kisuke. Okay, whatever. And then he learns Bankai. Cool. Saves Rukia. Cool. He gets to like be the shit. Cool. Aizen shows up. Bad guy. Ichigo sacrifices his powers to not beat Aizen. This is the part where I'm like, Kubo hates Ichigo. Ichigo sacrifices his powers to not beat Aizen for Kisuke to step in, and this is why Kisuke's the main character, to just big brain it. Like, oh yeah, I knew that Aizen was too strong to seal him, but we needed you to like sacrifice yourself, Ichigo, to make him weak enough for us to seal him. I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's like, oh, he's also a Fullbringer, so he gets his powers back to immediately, like, even in the manga, it's not even like bad anime pacing. Even, and I'm going on a whole rant about this because it pisses me off. Even in the manga, he fucking has like maybe a chapter or two with his Fullbringer powers before he gets them taken. It's so quick. It's insane. And then like a few chapters later, immediately gets his Soul Reaper powers back and his Fullbringer powers. And then it turns out he's a Quincy. And again, spoilers, because now I'm getting into the manga. I don't think 1,000 Year Blood War's all caught up. He then gets both his Quincy and his Soul Reaper powers, unlocks his Horn of Truth to immediately get them taken away. 3 pages, like Horn of Truth, Bankai, boom, next page is taken away. Anasora9, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hello, are you a problem with my headphones so I can't hear you? Reply to me in chat. I'll really appreciate it. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Fix your headphones. Appreciate the follow though. So, and again, if you aren't caught up with the manga, I'm sorry. These are all spoilers. But like, again, he fucking gets the power, immediately loses it, can't beat the bad guy, to get saved by Aizen, the bad guy that he couldn't beat the first time, to then be told that he's the hero and get his powers back magically. Make it make fucking sense. Is Mom being Quincy and that shit? She's so lame. I would have been okay with that. Like, that would have been fine. Like, don't even get me started. I forgot about the fucking hollowification version of him that just fuck off. Like, never brought up again after that arc. And again, he goes full hollow and never does it again. Like, it's the only reason why I think Bleach is so popular is again a product of its time, like we were talking about with Naruto. But I also think that Bleach is really popular because it looks cool, and that's it. Like, because it does look cool. Kubo definitely did a great job drawing it, and that's about all I have to say about that. Like, I will die on that soapbox. God damn it. Oh shit, Quasar typed me out a fucking novel. Let's see, are we arguing or are we agreeing here? Once I get a chance to read your message, Quasar, I want to talk about Boruto next. Like, I have so many opinions on some of these that... like, my issue I have with Boruto is I think if it was a one-shot, which is what it almost felt like it was set up to be, it would have been a phenomenal one-shot to, like, send off Naruto as a series. Unfortunately, they made it into a manga. Like, they kept making it go, and then Kishimoto had to, like, hop on it to try and, like, quote-unquote fix it, and even now it's just a lot of, like, why the fuck are we doing it? And it suffers the same thing that Bleach does, to where it makes Boruto like the next Ninja Jesus, and like, I don't know, he had, like, when he, again, spoilers again, I know Quasar said it doesn't matter, I hate getting spoiled on shit without a spoiler warning, so spoilers everybody. When Kurama died and they sealed away Naruto, I went, this is a great idea, because we need to stop having it be Boruto's dad. It needs to be about Boruto's story. Like, he is the main character. We need to just... right now, it's just called Naruto. It's Boruto's dad, essentially. And because every time there's an issue, Boruto's not strong enough. Naruto has to step in, save the day. Him and Sasuke do, because they're the strongest motherfuckers in the world. And it makes sense. And so they get rid of... I don't like that they got rid of it, but they get rid of Sasuke's Rinnegan, which, like, yeah, whatever. They did that. They get rid of Sasuke's Rinnegan. They get rid of Kurama. Naruto still has his Hashirama arm, which is fine. So he's still not, like, weak. He just has far less chakra. But again, Uzumakis have a shit ton of chakra. But then, like... the whole Kawaki thing is kind of weird to me that I don't like, but whatever. Not the end of the world. You got to get the plot going. But then there's a time skip and Blue Vortex starts, and now Boruto's like super good at everything, and he knows like the flying Raijin. He had made up his own Rasengan. He's a master of fucking that shit. Bro, like, I just don't get it. Don't get it. All right, let's see. Well, to defend the Kisuke part, it's very likely that they have a system. It's based in Japan to a degree, so they are likely very set in their ways, so they don't step out of line. But with Kisuke being retired now and shit, so he has the ability to just get out there and do what he wants, how he wants, so he can just bestow the good shit onto Ichigo in a hurry and then dip. He has the freedom of flexibility, but not being tied down by a shit system of elites. Basically a glorified HOA. I'm going to read your next paragraph, and I'm going to respond to that. Anasora, what's going on? Kubo went on record to say, paraphrasing, that he used a lot of plot points in Bleach as an excuse just to draw shit he thought was cool, and that's a lot of why Shonen Jump tried to push him out. He didn't want to follow the mold, and Jump hated him for that, so he just rushed the ending. Boring to, am I right? Chat, hi, kitten. What's up, bro? Bore him to death, the toe. I love that. Yeah, I mean, so here's my point, though, is, like, I understand the reason is because, like, oh, well, we have all these systems in play that you have to do, and then Kisuke's like, fuck that. Kisuke didn't retire, for the record. Like, yeah, he retired after Ichigo cleared his name, but he was blamed by Aizen for holifying Soul Reapers and making the fucking, not Wako Mundo, the Hogyoku. So he didn't retire, he was banished, like, for the record. Like, let's be real here. And so, like, yeah, I get it. He can now work outside of the law. He's the vigilante Soul Reaper. But it still just feels that he magically has every single answer. When he wasn't, like, the head captain, he was the head researcher that was studying the Hogyoku, and he did create a Hogyoku, but he never used it. So it's just, to me, it seems like Kubo knew Ichigo was the main character, but he also really liked Kisuke. It's kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen, to where like it's very obvious that Gojo is the favorite character, or then spoilers, like not crazy spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen, but Yuta also is a favorite character, and Yuji just kind of exists. Well, they jump to the shark, but since it's a shonen, then they kind of don't have a choice. Easier to just have absurd power-ups instead of putting thought into it. The Zabuza arc was 1,000 times better than the Boruto because there's actual strategy. Banish retired, same shit. If they don't take his powers away, that's fair. Snooze this fucking ad break here. That's fair. That's fair and valid. Like, I totally understand that part. It's just a whole deal to me. That is funny though that Kubo's just like, I just wanted to draw cool shit. And they kind of did. No, they didn't really take his powers away. He just didn't use them. I think he didn't use them because they were hunting him down, so he could just stay hidden. That makes sense. I'll take that. My respect for Kubo went so far up and learned that. Where he's just like, man, this seems cool. Let's just draw this. Now we got to make a reason for it. I don't know. Have you seen Kubo's responses when people like shit on his on Bleach or something? He would just like send long rants like, oh, if you're so good and smart, why don't you just fucking make it? Oh, I might get hit here. Yep, she's fucking whacking me. He said king shit. So this might be a hot take. When people say, if you could do so much better, why don't you do it, as a response to criticism, I think it's just a very lazy and insecure way to fucking respond to it. And here's why. Like, I'm gonna give a why behind that take. It's like when it came to, I'll use RuneScape as an example because the clan chat that I was in. Oh, that was funny. Immediately switch phases. Cool. The clan chat that I was in hit me with that one time when it came to RuneScape introducing a new skill, which it's still in development. Sailing, by the way, in case you didn't know. And I said, I don't like any of the options that were offered. And then people were like, well, what would you make a new skill be? And it's like, here's the thing. I'm not a game developer. It's not within my scope of practice to even think of this shit. And that's how I feel like with Kubo saying that is, well, we're not manga writers. Like, we, as a consumer, we can say if we like it or don't. That's like saying, I don't like this food. I don't like fucking green beans or something. And then someone getting all mad and be like, well, how about you just fucking grow some vegetables yourself that you don't like? And it's like, no, I can just have a taste and not like it. Now, you can't be an asshole about it. There's a fine line of like valid criticism of like, I don't like any of these ideas pitched. I think we should go back to the drawing board. And then when someone hits you with it, well, how would you do it? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I just know what I don't want. And I don't want this. Does that make sense? I think it's largely invalid. Okay, hold up. What's largely invalid? That when people say shit like that? Okay. Sometimes it's warranted because, like, if Kitten be talking shit about my art, which she never has for the record, purely example, I'd hand her the pen, but at the same time, like you said, you're allowed to think something is dog shit despite not having experience in the field. You don't need to be a chef to understand that a turd sandwich is simply not good. Exactly. So it's like, if I go, I don't like that art, right? And again, purely example, but that art, that fucking picture you sent me. If I was to be like, I don't really like how the sky looks on this, right? And I were to say that, granted, I would probably never say that to you because it was a gift. But if I were to say that to you as like as a piece of constructive criticism, I don't like the line work, I don't like this, and you would be like, here's a pen, how about you fucking do it? I think you were an asshole. Now, if I would say like, hey, this picture looks like shit, you suck and you should give up, okay, that's not really constructive criticism or even just like straight criticism. That's just me being an asshole. And you'd be like, well, let's see you do it if you're so fucking expert at it. There's a line. that works. And in my opinion, though, but if I was to be like, I don't like Bleach, that's funny. That person who asked me, real quick, just because I noticed it, that person that asked me to respond to them in chat, and I didn't, just unfollowed me. Just for the record, everybody. Just so we can laugh at that. I noticed the follower count went up, and I just looked up and it went down. So they followed me, asked if I could type to him in chat, which, like, I'm playing a fucking game. No, I'm not going to type to you in chat. I don't like goat cheese. Well, then why don't you raise goats and milk them and make your own? Why don't you just make your own cheese out of you, Nug? Ever think of that? Criticizing the goat and how they make their fucking cheese. I see you ain't making any fucking cheese. Get on it. Yeah, it's just shit like that. It's like I can say I don't like an idea or a concept or something without it. Like, it's just fucking obnoxious. Is an ad break going on right now? Oh, it's about to come in. I don't make cheese. I cut it. Ain't that the truth? You lactose intolerant fuck. We'll be able to taste your own cheese. I did learn this. Okay, don't ask me why I looked this up, but I looked it up. Human milk has like the most lactose in it out of all the milks. I'm gonna let you guys stew with that while this ad break goes and I go and get a drink and let the dog out. Be right back. Did you guys go outside? You go outside? Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go outside. All right, I'm back. I know you guys aren't back from the ad break, but when you're back. Anyone new joining the stream right about now, a little update. We got Bellator Visage today, and we're still 0 for 2 on axe pieces here. Your boy needs 2 axe pieces from here, and then I'm done. Until I come back to Pet Hunt, but we're not doing that for a while. Also, we are discussing Bleach and how I don't like it. That's not true. I didn't say I didn't like it, but... any RuneScape people in the chat know if you can attack these ghosts not in the Shadow Realm, or do I have to be in the Shadow Realm for it? Had an ad, but I'm back. Yeah, you're all good. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I grabbed a Dr. Pepper, a Diet Dr. Pepper. All right, this may be a hot take. Diet Dr. Pepper, in my opinion... So, for those of you guys who don't know, I refuse to drink full sugar soda. Anyways, with that context, Diet Dr. Pepper compared to Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper Zero is gross. Oh, that's awkward. We may be able to get this still. Barely. When I was drinking soda, diet cherry vanilla. Hold up. I made a statement asking for a response, or looking for a response right at the difficult part. So give me 1 sec. I wasn't ready for the response. Diet Dr. Kelp? Exactly. Where's my Diet Dr. Kelp? That's so funny. Anyways, I was drinking soda, diet, cherry, vanilla, Dr. Pepper, or just vanilla was my favorite. Vanilla soda hits so hard for me. You guys don't even know. I fucking love vanilla soda. I was talking with a friend of mine earlier today, and we were discussing having like a soda with your dinner. And he's like, I just don't understand it. He's like, when I have dinner, I'll have just like water or like a glass of wine. I was like, really? All right, you guys soda at dinner drinkers, or we might have missed it. No, we got it. We're good. I think in recent, I drink a lot of zero sugar Cokes. Coke Zero is gas. Like, I don't really care for Diet Coke. Unless like I go somewhere where I know they're not gonna have a Coke Zero. God damn it, misclick. Water, I'm a tree. Now, where's my angry water drinkers at? I used to absolutely hate angry water, and now I've like turntable on it, and I love it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. God damn it. Like, I came to an epiphany earlier today about it, because I drink a lot of, like, I used to drink a lot more energy drinks than I do nowadays, and because I decided that I'm going to try and be like a healthier individual, a gram of caffeine a day is not good for you, so I stopped. I've been cutting back. And as a means to help, because now I'm like not drinking energy drinks as much or at all is kind of the goal. I've just been switching with soda, and we're down to like 4 sodas a day. Which when I tell people that, they usually go, holy shit, dude, like that's a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of like rookie numbers if you ask me. But still, not to like be really cringe, be like, I drank this much to go to sleep. But your boy had a problem. But anyways, with that being said, the idea of drinking a soda nowadays, like right at dinner, is kind of weird to me, just because I'm trying to cut back on the amount of caffeine, and usually I just drink my daily allotment at work. But even then, it's like right before bed, it's not really good for you, because we eat hella late at our house. Like typically I'm at home probably around like 7-ish, and then dinner's usually around like 8. It just depends, because like I like to try and eat dinner with Caitlin, so when she's working, she works till 8:30, and then she gets home, so it's usually about like 9-ish that we eat. What is angry water? Sparkling water. What do you mean? Never heard that phrase before? Angry water? Sparkling water? What do you mean angry? Like carbonated? Sparkling? Is that a brand? Sterling? Tap? Flat? No, like fucking sparkling water. Like a LaCroix. If you wanted a brand name, I just get the Costco one. But yeah. There's no shot that you guys have, like static water. You guys never heard it called static water? There's no shot. I'm not making this up. This is a real phrase. You just naming different types of water. Okay, anyways, let me say it for, like, I guess the Midwesters who don't have fancy names for anything. What is your guys' opinion on the beverage known as carbonated water? I like sparkling water. All right, that's a good take. If you would ask me this like 7 months ago, I would have said that was a bad take, but that's a great take. TBH, haven't had any long ass time. I know some people just aren't into carbonation, and I can respect that. I just think I really like carbonation. I think that's my problem. Like a decade or so? Really? Last thing I remember having was on a bus ride for this church trip in 2011. I remember what we used to do because, like, when you're a kid and you drink sparkling water, you're like icky. What we used to do is we used to grab it because it had the same carbonation as a soda, so we just shake up bottles of sparkling water and just throw them up and then watch them explode. Super wasteful, but as a child, what are you gonna do? Trevor, if you're gonna get sparkling water, might I suggest bubbly? I really like bubbly is heat for me. It tastes like someone put a fruit in their mouth and then sneezed in the same room as the water and added carbonation to it. It's great. If you want something with like a little more punch to it, Liquid Death makes a sparkling water that actually has flavor to it, and that it threw me off so bad that I can't drink it. Hey, the economy got what it wanted out of you. Probably noted. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, they're pretty good. I really like them. I don't have any right now, which is a bummer, but I'll get like the what is it? I'll get the lemon lime one and pretend it's a Sprite. No, one of my friends at work, though, the other day, because she knows I really enjoy sparkling water, so she had a Liquid Death, and she hands it to me, and I pull it, I crack that bitch open, and I taste it, and it tastes straight like cough medicine, and I'm like, girl, what are you handing me? And I really tried to enjoy it, but I'm like, no, there's too much flavor in this fucking sparkling, warm, by the way, warm sparkling water, to the point I had to just give it back to her. I'm like, you drink this, I'm not gonna drink it. I just like carbonation. I think that's where I think I'm in the same boat as you, Nug, where I just enjoy the carbonation. Try to get my mom on that shit. Hold up. I really wish this boss wasn't so like I had to focus on things. Keep up and chat better, but it's fine. She's been on the keto kick, but she starts drinking Sprite again, so I wonder how bubbly would solve that problem. It probably won't do anything for your mom specifically, like if I'm being completely honest, because if you enjoy Sprite, bubbly doesn't taste like Sprite. It tastes like sparkling water with a hint of Sprite, or a hint of lemon lime. If I'm being honest, like just dead ass honest with you, it doesn't taste like as potent as a soda would. You can have, they have Sprite Zero. Just have her drink Sprite Zero. Like Sprite Zero is essentially just like is like a bubbly but with a stronger Sprite taste. I love it when you do that, you stupid bitch. You said your mom's doing keto? Why is she doing keto? I'm just curious. Sorry. Like, I can't stand fad diets. I just want your opinion on keto, Trevor, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really care what your mom does. Let's face it, she's not gonna do it unless Fox News tells her or friends tells her. Mom doesn't have friends. She believes everything that a doctor on the internet tells her, but then is combative as fuck when doctors that she goes into in real life. I will never understand it. Well, yeah, I understand it. The doctors online are telling her the truth. The ones that she see only want their money. Like, it makes total sense to me. Okay, I'm glad you have that opinion because I'm about to like shit on keto so hard right now. I fucking hate keto diets. Like any of those, I was asked this question at dinner the other night with Caitlin's stepmom. She said, well, what diet would you recommend? For the record, the diet that I recommend is the 80-20 diet, where 80% of the time you eat good whole foods and 20% of the time you don't give a fuck, right? In my opinion, that's perfect. You get a nice balance of it, right? 80% of the time you're locked in, and you can occasionally have some cookies, and it's fine. Like, that's my opinion on what diet. Now, when it comes to like any of these fucking fad diets like keto, carnivore, like vegan is, I don't like vegan diets personally, but like they have their own reasons that aren't so much as far like a quote unquote health benefit or a weight loss phase. It's like because they don't want to hurt animals, which is fine. I can respect it. Paleo, all these little like fucking intermittent fasting, OMAD, all that shit. It's just overcomplicating a really easy problem that, or not. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say how it is. An easy problem that can be solved, which is you want to lose weight. And like in the NAS brass tacks of it, if you want to lose weight, you have to eat less than your maintenance calories. That's how you do it. Now, there's a lot more nuance to it. It's a lot more difficult than it sounds, but that's how you do it. So when they find these little diets that, and if it works for you, it works great, but they're not sustainable is my problem with it. So when they're like, oh, I'm intermittent fasting, it's like, well, why? Well, I want to lose weight. Okay, well, do you have fun just fucking starving most of the day? Or what the fuck do you want to do? And so that's where like these issues I have come from, is where some people just, they go, well, I have to regulate my insulin levels, which isn't fucking true at all. And again, there's a little more nuance to it, but they'll say stupid shit like that. Like, oh, I got to regulate my insulin levels so I can't have a Diet Coke when I'm doing intermittent fasting or it's going to ruin it. It's like, no, the reason you lose weight in intermittent fasting, you're not going to eat 2,000 to 4,000 calories in one sitting, more than likely, if you eat a good whole foods diet. So that's why it works. And everyone wants to argue with me about it and be like, well, that's not true. It's this. It's like, okay, well, I've lost a ton of weight and I didn't do any of these fucking weird ass diets. And you do all these weird ass, and this is no one in particular I'm talking about, this is just in general. It's like, but you do these weird ass diets and then you quit them and you don't lose any weight, and that's your whole goal. So it's like, who has more experience here? Also, keto sucks and don't work. It's got a bounce back rate of like 94%. Exactly. That's the sustainability of a diet is the problem. Because when you yo-yo diet like that, and sorry, I'm getting on a whole soapbox about this, but when you fucking yo-yo diet like that, it's because you're not having fun doing it. Like, you can find good foods that are low in calorie, high in protein, that you enjoy to eat, and if you like eating them, then you're just going to add them to your normal like routine. And then the more you find like substitution to foods you like, where you can then rotate out the shit foods and still have the shit foods from time to time, it's fine. Then you're going to have this like overall healthier diet to where it's like, oh, cool, I just want to eat this and I made this and I built these good habits around this. When in compared to like a keto diet to where you're spending more money on stupid bread. Like, I will buy keto foods personally for the macros because they have higher protein and that's what I'm going for. But that's just me. That's not because I'm on keto. Like, carbs are your friends. especially if you're working out and you're trying to like get good workouts in. When you're carb depleted, you have such a shitty workout. It's insane. But yeah, that fucking yo-yo diet shit is the reason I don't like these, is because you're not going to sustain for the rest of your life a fucking keto diet or a carnivore diet or a fucking intermittent fasting or a 1 meal a day type deal. You're not going to do it. You're going to do it for a few months at the most, maybe a year, and then you're going to get fucking bored with it. I promise. If it worked, people will be doing keto and will not have to commit to it for the rest of their lives. My brother lost 50 pounds doing keto because my mom did literally all the work for him. And then once they hit their goals, they stopped keto and then gained all the weight back. Yet every time weight loss comes up, she gets mad as fuck that I don't want to do keto because that shit don't work. Okay. For the record, it will work. Asterisk, but, and. It's not sustainable, and the reason it works is not for what they fucking tell you. When they're like, oh, well, because your body will burn fats instead of carbs because it has no carbs to burn. So it goes to the next thing, which is fats. If it has no fats, it goes to protein. Like, this is how your body keeps itself from not fucking dying, okay? Keto will work because you're in a caloric deficit, because it's really hard to overeat on high protein and high fat foods because you get full. It's a filling. It fills you up. So that's the why it works. It does. I'm not going to say it doesn't work. It's not sustainable is the problem. And that's my biggest issue. So it's not like these fads don't work. They do. It's just people don't understand why they work, and they think it's some other reason, when in the end of the day, the law of thermodynamics is just that, a law. If you use less, if you burn more than you eat, you're going to lose weight in the end of the day. You can look at all the studies, like the dude who did it eating fucking Twinkies and Doritos, and prove that he lost 20 pounds eating Twinkies and Doritos. So that's the why behind it. It's just so stupid. If it worked, they wouldn't have to shape their whole life around it. My mom would be doing keto and drop like 4 pounds in 2 weeks, and eat a sandwich with white bread and gain 3.5 pounds. The other little nuance to it is when you eat carbohydrates, and that's the keto diet, in case anyone doesn't know, is you're just removing carbohydrates from your diet, or you're reducing them significantly. Carbohydrates will store glycogen in your muscles, and so you will retain more water. And when you don't eat carbs, you then lose a lot of that water. So a lot of that weight that you initially lose when starting keto is just fucking water weight. So then you drink some water, eat some more carbs, and then your body sucks up all the glycogen and fills your muscles back up. Bodybuilders will do that shit all the time. Like before a show, the week before a show, they'll cut nearly all their carbs out, and so they get all the water out, and then when they eat carbs again, it then fills their muscles up with glycogen storage, and then you just look more full. Like, that's the whole reason for it, and that's what keto does. And so people see crazy weight loss at first, but you're just peeing out water, and then you have a sandwich with bread with carbs in it, and then you put all that water back on. Like, there's no super secret fast way besides actually just fucking starving yourself. And I've done it. It sucks is the reason I say that. When I was really on the ball, I was eating steak and potatoes and chicken and rice for every meal, lifting 3 times a week, and on my feet 6 hours a day at my restaurant job. Shit was so easy. The weight was falling off. Didn't need to omit anything but sugar. Even sugar. People like demonize sugar. Like, sorry, I opened the door for this because I wanted to fucking get on my soapbox and be honest with you guys. People will demonize sugar so bad. It's not bad for you. It's just you can eat a lot of it and not realize it. Like, same thing with highly processed foods that I see all over my fucking TikTok of people shitting on. They're not bad for you per se. Tell me about sugar, me as a diabetic. Except for nugget. Okay, so again, there's nuance to this, right? If you have diabetes, yeah, don't eat sugar. Like, because that's an insulin thing where you'll fucking die. But for the average Joe that doesn't have diabetes, sugar's not bad for you. It's fine. It's just a carb, and it's just easy to overeat. It's the same thing with processed foods. They're, I think it's like non-complex carbs. Don't quote me on that phrasing. I could be wrong. But they're very easy to consume because they're just not satiating at all. So you can just eat a whole fucking bag of it and not even realize it. Highly palatable is the name of it. Foods like that. So that's where people like get all this weird shit. But it's like, if you like to eat Oreos and you can control yourself, like, I don't buy certain foods because they're trigger foods for me, and I deal with binge eating all the time. So I don't buy those foods because I know myself. Like, if I have pizza in the fridge, I will eat that whole fucking pizza. So I try not to buy pizza often. Or if I make pizza, I'll make enough for it's one serving for me, and then I just eat it all in one serving. So that's where a little bit of the nuance comes in. But if you can control yourself and you can be like, oh, I'll eat like 2 fucking Oreos and be fine, then eat 2 fucking Oreos and be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Who cares if there's sugar in it? Like I talk to people and they'll tell me that fruit's really bad for you because of the sugar, and it pisses me off because I'm like, you show me someone who eats only fruit as their sweets, I promise you they're not fat. I promise you. Sugar's fine, except for diabetics. There's nuance to it, but for the most part. But even then, I had a cookie like every other day because my boss would let me have the ugly ones that wouldn't sell. That's a great boss. I was referring to long term, but I wasn't clear about that. But I concur. It's just Seiko, eat less, move more. Because I have no self control. Yeah, no, that's the problem with sugar. Is they're really good and it's really tasty. People really enjoy it, but sugar's not bad. Calories in, calories out. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the yo-yo diet that people do. It's not sustainable when you can just find foods that you enjoy and then find alternatives that are lower in calories. Or you can learn how to cook and make better foods for you. No, and I get asked the question about OMAD, which is 1 meal a day, or intermittent fasting. I get asked that question a bit from friends of mine. And like, here's my take on intermittent fasting and things like that is if you don't have any disordered eating habits, then awesome, do it. It can be a useful tool. I wish I was like you. I'm not like you. I have to go talk to a guy once a week about my eating habits, so I can't. Me personally, I don't do it. Besides that, I really have no problem with it, and as a tool. Again, it's just not sustainable. But that's my biggest gripe about intermittent fasting or OMAD. The other thing is just like the why. Again, people don't realize, like Trevor said, the Seiko, where there's the calories in, calories out, where people don't understand that that's what it is, and then they try to say it's something different, so they make these weird rules. So they're like starving themselves all day long, and it's like, well, have a Diet Coke because the caffeine will help. Pro tip, if any of you guys are in a diet or weight loss phase, have a diet soda. And the caffeine will help curb your appetite a bit. That's a little pro tip for you. But I said that to somebody, and then they were like, no, because it's going to throw off my insulin levels, and it'll just fuck it all up. And it's like, that's not how that works. The other thing that I love hearing is when people shit on diet soda, because they'll be like, it's bad for you. And like my dad's like that. He's like, oh, the aspartame. I'm like, aspartame's not bad for you. And he's like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, no, it's not. And he's like, our friend claims it gave her cancer. And I'm like, but it didn't. It's like, correlation does not, in fact, equal causation. And I have to tell him that all the time. And for like a fun fact for all you guys, if you were to drink nothing but diet soda, you would die of water intoxication before you had any negative effects from the aspartame in it. The reason they use aspartame and stuff like that is because it's like 1,000 times sweeter than sugar. So it does have calories to it. It's just you can use far less of it to get the same effect or similar. Just a little more fun fact for you guys. I know I'm on this whole fucking rant and soapbox here about this, but fasting being all right if you do it smart. Like, it's helpful to have a day to recalibrate your hunger and let the bloat go down. I did OMAD 2 days last week just because I ate so much throughout the week and I didn't have enough time to get the bloat out. That's where you got to be careful with it, is my point. Because when you do things like, oh, I ate too much and now I got to just start. I come and all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hi, kid. That's precisely what you're talking about. Like, that's my problem I have with OMAD and shit like that, is because, and I don't know how like your mindset is, so it may not even be disordered eating, but it can lead to disordered eating habits, and that's where I'm not for, because it's like, this is someone who has an eating disorder. It's really annoying to deal with, just on a fucking level. Kid, how are you? What are you up to? How you been? Now that you're coming into the diet talk from Ingy. So that's the only reason I don't do OMAD, and I have an issue with it, is because shit like that of like, oh, I ate too much last night, so I'm just gonna fast all day long. Like, don't do that. If you ate too much, even if you're on a weight loss journey and you ate too much, just keep, like, next day just reset. It's a clean slate. You don't have to starve yourself. You're fine, because it's about over time. Like, it's just gonna slow down the process a little bit. It doesn't reverse it. Doing pretty good. Finally getting to the point of paying off some loans. I feel that. Love that for you. That's always such a good feeling. I have one credit card left of debt, and it's less than $2,500, and there's 3 paychecks this month, and I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker's getting paid off this month. I'm so pumped about it. It helps when your paycheck pretty much doubles when you get to a new role. Like, that helped out a lot. You missed it earlier, though, kid. On a RuneScape note, I got a Bellator Visage from here earlier today. No axe piece yet. But we got, like, extremely spoon that Visage. We go games. Yeah, it was a big spoon. It was nice because I had to sell my Missouri top to get this Venator bow. And now I have my... Once it sells, because I think I did a slow sell on the GE. Once it sells, I'll have my Missouri top back. And then it's just... I sold my Missouri top and my Bandos chest plate. And so once that sells, I can get the Missouri top back. That's the most expensive of the two. And we got to get 2 axe pieces, so... So this could either be... this could be like my Leviathan grind for an axe piece, where I got him really quickly, and same thing with Duke. Or it can be like my Vardorvis grind, where I will go forever, and I still don't have an axe piece. But at least this boss is kind of like low-key shitting out money right now. I gave up on the axe grind. I would totally give up on the axe grind. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I wish I could. Did I get it? I did get it. Cool. But I'm 2 out of 4 pieces, and I have 2 pieces of each. So I'm really, like... I'm 2 out of 4, but I almost have, like, 800 mil. Almost a bill in axe pieces sitting here. So I feel like I'd just be silly. I'd be spending more time doing raids to get that almost bill than I would do an axe. And this way I don't have to, like, learn solo of raids. Like, I did a solo 500 of TOA. I did it once. I've yet to be able to do it again, which is, like, a super skill issue. But it's just so defeating to die on a 500 because they take forever. So I think once I get a T-bow, I'll start sending some more just because Zebek is atrocious. Because the rest of it's not that bad. Like, I have best in slot gear for anything that requires magic. It's just Zebek takes literally an eternity, and it's just the most annoying thing, and I'm just not about it. Prior topic, got an ad. It's all good. I'm like 3K dry on axe piece for Vard. I feel that. I'm not quite 3,000 dry. I'm at 1,600 though, and I don't have an axe piece. Yeah, for sure. Do it sparingly, of course, but sometimes it can be a good thing. It's non-committal and just makes me feel like I can actually eat proper again. But like, I was hanging out with my extended family for a few days, and we went to 2 buffets in 2 days, and I finished it off with half a pizza. The 3rd day, plus pizza for leftovers the 4th. I was stuffed and needed just a little bit a while to chill. And that's fine if you're not using it in a way as like a punishment, is my point. That's my point that I'm saying, is like, if you use it as a punishment of like, you ate too much, now you don't get to eat today, that's the problem, compared to I'm just not hungry right now. Because I've done that. Like, I've skipped 2 meals a day. Granted, again, there's a little more shit going on in my background in life, but like, I try not to skip meals. But it's like last night I had a whole bunch of food right before bed, woke up not hungry for breakfast, so I just didn't eat breakfast. Didn't want you to think I was being a bitch to myself. No, I didn't. It's just those can lead to these like bad habits that you don't want to develop, is what I'm getting at. And that's like where my problem comes with those type of eating styles. But again, if they work for you, awesome, do them. They help. They're tremendous. They're good help. They just cause more problems for me than they do good. Also, any RuneScapers excited for stackable clues? You guys vote in the poll to get stackable clues. If you voted no against stackable clues, you're a bitch and I hate you. Stackable clues are a great idea. You smell like butt and you need to go wipe. Like, fuck you if you didn't vote for stackable clues. You better have a damn good reason you didn't. Not like, oh, it's not old school. Like, that's a stupid reason. Haven't really been playing. Well, you should at least log on and vote yes on stackable clue scrolls. No, to be honest, I haven't really been playing a whole lot of RuneScape lately. I did this for like 4 hours this morning, and then Trevor came in Discord and we hung out for a little bit and just chatted. And then I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna sit here and just grind this boss, I might as well just grind it with someone to talk to. So I just hopped on stream. But my statement still stands. If you vote no to stackable clues, you smell like butt. For any of my non-RuneScape people in here, like this little fucking piece of paper right here, that's an elite clue. The proposal is to make it so you, right now in RuneScape, you only get one at a time until it's completed. Uncompleted or you drop it. So if it's in your bank or in your inventory, you can't get another one. And what they're proposing is a way to get them to stack so you can get up to, I think it's up to 5 at a time once you complete all the challenges. So if you vote no to that, and like another for context for anyone who doesn't know, I've been bitching about wanting stackable clues since I started playing RuneScape and learned what a clue scroll was. Because like in leagues you can stack unlimited, so they have the tech for it. They just don't want to do it, and it's obnoxious. Because I personally don't think clue scrolls should have a limit. I feel like you should be rewarded for doing more of them. And you should just get a new tier to unlock a new amount. But I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, give me a sec. Just trying to like focus and make sure I have enough prayer because the shadow's not hitting. There we go. I feel like I finished everything I wanted to accomplish and haven't had the motivation to play. Oh, sick. 10 mithril longswords for that. I can feel like that. I don't know. For me personally, it feels like I haven't gotten anything that I want to accomplish, and everything I want just takes forever to get. Like, that's my problem I have. You could always de-iron your account and then go for other stuff. Or just make a new account. I did de-iron it. Nice. I don't know. Part of me, like, after de-ironing my account, there's a little bit of a part of me that regrets it. Like, if I'm being completely honest with you. But then another part of me that's just like, I don't play enough RuneScape to even justify an iron account. And then there's like a fourth part of me that's just like, I kind of want to start a new iron account, especially with all the updates that have come out for early to mid game, to where it's just stupid easy to get crazy gear nowadays. Like you have the moons that you can do, which is just nuts, is a big one. So you can kind of pretty much do barrows a little bit and then just skip it. Like, the time it'll take you to get raids ready is just far lower nowadays. Which is great. I'm all for it. But for that reason, I kind of want to start a new iron. But then I'm like, I just don't have enough time for it. Give me one sec, kid. I'll read your message in a second. We're getting in the nitty-gritty here. God damn it, I did it again. No, I didn't. I just missed this one. Fuck me, dude. All right, there we go. I have no regrets. It was miserable having to go to work, take my kid to cheer 4 to 5 days a week, and go home, grind supplies so I could do bossing content for a couple hours. That's valid. That's a valid reason to not want to be an Iron. I didn't mind so much the daily scape. Like, now that I'm a main account, I fucking refuse to do daily scape stuff. But to be honest, I didn't mind it so much. It's just the going dry at places. Granted, I go dry on a main account, and I'm dry in a lot of places. Not here, of course. But there's tons of places, like raids, like chambers. I'm so fucking dry at chambers. I think I'm almost 200 kill count, and I have 2 purples. 3. I have 3 purples in the collection log. I think in total I have 5 purples and almost 200 KC. TOA is another one that I kind of go real dry at. I did pull a shadow recently, so that was a cool 4-man split. But even then, with that shadow pull, it's just like, So the going dry at places as an Iron is just fucking brutal. And it's also just content that I don't necessarily want to do. And now I don't have to. Like God Wars. I cannot stand God Wars dungeon. Like, I don't mind doing Nex. I've had a lot of fun playing Nex. It's just doing, like, Zilliana. I was doing it the other day, and then I remembered why I fucking hate doing God Wars. If there was a way that I could just keep my kill count at God Wars and not have to fucking reset every time I want to go do it for a little bit, then it'd be fine, but... Get one more attack in? Yeah, I do. I do think about it though all the time when I was like, man, if I was still in Iron, how progressive would my account be? I'm like, I probably wouldn't be in... Oh, barely got that freeze. I probably still wouldn't be at Gauntlet. I probably would have just knocked Gauntlet out. I don't know how long it would have taken. Like, occasionally I'll hop into the Gauntlet just to see if I can get lucky, because I'm due. Also feel like we've been on this trip forever, and then it's just because the amount of times I've taken like a 10-minute break of killing it just to rant. Move, bitch. I dead click like that so much. Like, ugh, that's fucking obnoxious. I didn't get hit, which is fine. But still. For me, it's just like I had everything an Iron could want. It's fair. Alright, let's go sell this shit. Well, even if you're ranting, it's good to hear from you every now and then. It's been a while. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even hop on my computer too much nowadays. Like, it's usually on my days off I'll play the most, but after, I'm kind of busy. I guess it's busy. Because I get off work about 5-ish, and then usually just end up going to the gym, and then I leave the gym. By the time I get home, it's like 8. After everything's all said and done. Oh, shit, chat, it's sold. And then by the time I get home, it's like, okay, well, I don't really want to play anything. I'm tired. I just want to hang out. So I'm working on hopping on more often, though. Bam, 62 mil. Let's fucking go. Sell this fucking thing here. All right, well, we're about to spend this 62 mil. It was the funniest thing when I pulled that shadow. So it was a 4-way shadow split, right? So I think we all got, I think it was at 1.2 bill. So we all got 400 mil. The speed of which the whole group spent that money, besides Katray, was actually insane. Man, I almost have enough to get my Bandos back. All right, chat, let's do this. Let's go do this clue scroll. Did he also de-iron? Katray, yeah, Katray also de-ironed. He and I de-ironed. So he and I had like an Iron Man suicide pact to where we both de-ironed. And it was like, I'll de-iron if you de-iron. Because we were both just talking about it for a minute, so... All right, I'm getting Trevor in here. Better watch me pull this fucking third H piece from here and freak out. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi, Trevor.
Yo.
No, I don't have my foot pedal. Sorry, Trev. I don't have my foot pedal. You're gonna have to listen to me talk to chat.
Peep that clan chat message.
Grats. Big grats. That's the necklace, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
3 kills into my trip, dude.
Very big grats.
I was like, alright, sick.
Or my half rate fucking Bellator Visage. Got that like 170.
Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. What did you sell it for?
61.
Nice,
60.
dude. That's good stuff.
Hey, Lurk, I'm gonna get ready for my thing at 6. I might go and get food after. I'll be away a while though, so if I don't make it back, great stream. Good seeing you live again. Awesome. Thanks for coming by, Quasar. You have a good one. Yo, someone joined my stream earlier today, Trevor, and they followed me and they said, "Hey, my headphones are broken. Can you just respond to me in chat?" And I was like, "Fix your headphones." What? And then they unfollowed me because I didn't respond to them.
That's hilarious.
I'm not the asshole for that, right? Like, I don't think I am.
I mean, especially if you're bossing, dude. Why would you have that expectation?
Yeah, I think it's just some scam. To be honest with you.
Yeah, possibly.
Here, I'll share my screen with you so that way you can...
I'm just watching your stream.
Oh, fine. Fuck you then. I'm not going to share my screen. You can have all the latency.
Yeah.
You're going to watch me pull this fucking...
We'll see if I'm watching your stream, I can see your reaction to your drops, so...
My lack of reaction...
Yeah, exactly.
I was so not prepared to see that Bellator Visage. It was like when I pulled the Araxite thing, and I was like, "Oh, okay,
What's your
cool."
KC?
Like right now, it's who tried trading me? Oh, someone's trying to trade me.
Yeah, they've been trying to trade you forever.
Oh fuck,
probably
man, I missed
scam.
it.
It's probably a scam. It's probably gonna put like a bunch of
probably
in
is a
there
scam,
and...
but who knows? Maybe they would like give me some money.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm at 191. I'm sub 200 KC, and the drop rate's 1 in 500 for the ring.
Dang, that's awesome. I think I'm at like 200 KC, and I haven't gotten anything from that boss.
I got it at 170.
The Visage?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
So I made it out the winner. It's okay, because I'm about to pull a third H axe from this.
Oh, real?
Yeah, on this elite clue. Pull third H axe and a mimic, and then get my third H pickaxe, and then I'm not doing anything ever, except for raiding in max gear.
Probably wouldn't even be playing the game at that point.
I mean, I probably would play the game. I just wouldn't have to worry about fucking anything, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Where troll?
Yeah, I'm starting to stack up my clues. I'm gonna do like a big opening because the delayed gratification will be better.
Gotta turn Discord up a little bit because you're a little bit too quiet for my... You say you're gonna start stacking up clues?
Yeah, I'm stacking them up now. I'm just doing the clues and not opening them.
Man, it must be nice having self-control.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that self-control. I always tell myself I'm going to have that self-control, and I'm a fucking liar every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do like 20 of each, but I have 4 hards and 2 elites right now, so. Oh my god,
Well,
Dragon
you
Maid.
better start doing them so that way you can max
Yeah, I've been
your
doing
shit.
it when I get them. I just like I just started doing it like a week ago, and then Oblivion came out, so I just haven't been playing at all.
That's fair.
I'm only playing now because I just was in a chatty mood. So
What is the scale if it passes? You voted yes on that, right? For stackable clues?
yeah.
Nice. Because if you didn't, you smell like butt, and I hate you. Caitlin's planning with me on when I'm taking her to the airport tomorrow. And like
Oh, yeah?
traditional, because she's going to Vegas for her, trip. And traditionally
cool.
speaking, you want to get to the airport about 90 minutes before your flight for domestic,
Yeah.
and like 3 hours for international. And I was like, so we're gonna throw in 2 hours there as an oh shit buffer.
Dude, when Chelsea and I went on our cruise last year, I think we had a 3 in the afternoon flight. I showed up at that bitch at like 10 a.m. and I just waited for like 6 hours.
Dude, you
I
gotta,
was
you
like,
gotta, like,
yeah, I was like, I'm not missing nothing.
well, and same thing with like a cruise, because they'll fucking leave your ass. Like if you're
That's
not
what I'm
back
saying.
on
That's why I was
time.
so stressed about it. I was like, I need to be on this plane and we need to be on this boat on time.
It's a
It was our
ship.
first one, so I just like wanted to make sure that everything went right.
It's a ship. Thank you.
Whatever.
I don't care. It's a boat. You want to know what the difference between a boat and a ship are?
Square footage.
You can. This is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. You can fit a boat in a ship. You can't fit a ship in a boat.
Oh, of course. Yeah, naturally.
What in the fuck is this clue? Kill a confused or lost barbarian in the ancient cavern and receive mangled bones. Construct a burn a pirate ship with logs, a tinderbox, and an axe. Kill the ferocious barbarian spirit that spawns. Where the fuck is this ancient cavern? This is the one over on Fossil Island, right?
Yeah, you need to get chewed bones from a mithril dragon.
Well, I just need mangled bones, not chewed.
Oh, okay. Then even better.
It's like, this is a lot of effort for my fucking 30k of a clue scroll. You know?
Yeah, actually, though.
On the bright side, I've gotten a mimic and I've completed a mimic, so I get a immediate +1 on all my clue scrolls. It's fucking sick.
Well, you get what?
If you kill the mimic, where's the trapdoor? There it is. If you kill the mimic, you get it's a task to get +1 to your clue scrolls. So when it
Like an extra drop?
releases, you said what?
What do you wait? Is this like for all clues or just
Yes,
when you
for
get a
all
mimic?
clues. All clues.
Wait, what does it do? It give you another slot or something?
The mimic, yeah. If you kill the mimic.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
I didn't
I'm
know
in the
that.
wrong
I've
fucking
done it
place.
too.
You lied to me. The ancient one's the
Yep.
one over at the barbarian fishing.
Yeah, I said chewed bones from mithril dragons.
Yeah, I know, but then I said it's different. You went, oh yeah, and when I asked, this is the one on
Oh.
Fossil Island, right? You didn't tell me no.
Oh.
So I just went and ran around all
Yeah,
Fossil
yeah,
Island, just
yeah.
lost.
My bad.
No, yeah. So you get a +1 into your slot if you complete X marks the spot, I think is what it said. So pretty much every account will be able to hold 2. Oh yeah, you got to step in the whirlpool. And then when you kill the mimic, you get another +1 across the board, and then it's like the 100, 200, or like 50, 100 to get the 4 and 5.
Mm.
If I'm remembering it correctly.
I still think that's a stupid system.
I don't think so. I think you're lazy.
I really just think it should be a flat number of any clue. I don't think we need to go into the semantics.
I mean, the problem with that is if you do that, then everyone's just gonna camp like easy clues.
I mean, so be it. What does that?
I
How
don't
does
know.
that
I
hurt
don't think
the
there.
game at
I don't
all?
think there should be a limit. Like, to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't either.
Oh, this is a Skeletal Warlord. This is not a Confused or Lost Barbarian.
I would forego my position on the limit if it meant for simplicity, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, like if it was just like, it was just a simple numbers game, like I would just be like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I can't agree
It's
with
like
you on
when
that.
we were talking about it, like it was like, yeah, I mean, it's going to take forever to get up there anyway,
I mean, yes and no, because if you can stack them too, then it's gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Especially because if you get the mimic, which you either like easily get a mimic or you take forever to get a mimic, and there's like no in between, right?
Yeah.
Is what it feels like. So if you have mimic, then you get 3 automatically. So that's just gonna make doing them super easy, especially if you're doing like imps or something.
Is Mimic only elites and masters, or is it
Yeah,
going to be any?
I think it's only masters. If I'm being honest with you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, where's
my
that
God.
guy who's gonna add me and give me free shit again? Where's he at? I'm the winner.
Damn, did they change the Araxor spawn time? I feel like it's way faster now.
Let's see. Do I get him? Do I get free stuff? I don't think I get free stuff. What do you mean they changed Raxor spawn time?
I don't know. I just feel like it's spawning faster.
Maybe. I don't remember an update for that.
I don't either.
I kind of want to get a what the fuck is its name? Sire task. Just to test it out.
I just want the stupid pet, bro. I'm so annoyed.
I just want another bludgeon since I lost my other one.
Yeah.
Because I was scammed. That's the story I'm staying with. If anyone asks, Trevor, I was scammed. That's how I lost my first bludgeon. First 2 bludgeon pieces.
Yep, you got it.
I was scammed. I promise you, Nuggy. I was scammed.
Yeah, he was scammed. Can confirm.
Confirmed.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to put my stupid bracelet on.
I don't ever do that.
I wouldn't do it if I didn't need the pet, but I do.
I still need the pet. I think that's like one of the only pets that Kyle got before me. Granted, he's done like a fuck ton more Raxor than I have, but still, not salty about it. I think he has the white Rancor too because he has the collection logs done before me. It's like one of the very few places that he has that.
Yeah, it's the only thing I need left to get the trim. I even have the venom. Like I just need to get the pet so I can get the trim. Okay, I severely overestimated the amount of food I need as usual.
I saw this thing. I was watching Mr. No Sleep earlier today, and he was doing like 10 hours of doing solo chambers, and he was getting deathless solo chambers without like running head or anything crazy. And I'm like, I feel like I'm doing too much.
Damn.
All he did was just slap on a fucking Blood Fury.
Oh, dude, Blood Fury carries. I use Blood Fury for Araxor, dude. It's so good.
I do too. I went the wrong way.
Especially since I use Inquisitor, I kind of have to.
Like, the amount of struggle that I've done at Chambers trying to learn solo Chambers is insane. And then I didn't even think about bringing a Blood Fury. Like, a Blood Fury and a Sang Staff, and you just don't die because you heal so much.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the easy part of soloing Chambers is the Mage Hand. The Mage Hand is dumb easy. Like, it's so... You just wait till his head does, like, one of these, like a kick-up when you're greeting someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, or
All
I
right, I'm
guess when
watching
you,
like the longest ad of all time right
you're
now.
good. When's the wedding? I think we might do ours next year in fall. I think we're still trying to lock in a date, but I know Caitlin and I talked about actually re-going over the guest list, and then we can start getting into the actual planning of the wedding. But it's definitely one of those things that we're trying to not push off anymore.
I'm getting an invite, correct?
Yeah. You're just gonna have to get your own flight.
Yeah, that's fine.
What was I saying? Marijuana, cigarettes. Holy shit.
Something about Cox.
Oh, yeah. I just, for some reason, I didn't even think about it, and it's just the most
Yeah, it's
infuriating
so good.
thing.
It's like my go-to now, especially for like new bosses, because it just like helps so much.
Yeah, it definitely should be my go-to. I think it's just because I'm always poor in this game,
Yeah.
and that kind of throws me off of like using charges because I don't have 13 mil to recharge it. Or a
I mean, you
decent,
came up with that money for that Venator bow real quick.
yeah. And I got spooned. It was the same thing when last time I did a rebuild where I sold all my shit and then pulled that shadow.
Yeah.
Should just start rebuilding more often. I just get the cool stuff and I'm back to square one.
Yeah, I just rebought all this Inquisitor shit for Araxor.
I mean, Inquisitor's really good though.
Yeah, it's been going down though, so I'm just like I just am a professional at losing money in this fucking game. Like it's just
Dude, I hate
how
this
it is.
game.
I bought the fucking Shadow at 1.4 bill. It went down to 1.1. Like, guess I'll fuck myself, dude.
It's almost under a bill now.
I know, it's crazy. And there's no end in sight, which is the worst part.
Like, I wish I didn't have it because then I would just buy it when
I
it's
sold
under a
it.
bill.
Now that I sold it, it's going to start going up again, though. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
naturally.
Fucking hate this game. Oh,
It's okay.
nice.
I got a collection log slot, and I thought I got something cool, and it was just a Lovikin scarf.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do this stupid bracelet. I swear to God.
All right, back to the fucking mermaid. Oh shit, I'm running low on superstores here, dude.
Shit.
That was my 50th elite clue. Just unlocked another slot.
Nice.
I think it is, if it's 50, if it's not 50, it's 100, I think, but still. I'm really hoping Jagex, and I can totally see them doing the opposite, but I'm really hoping that they just retroactively let your clue scrolls count as
Oh yeah.
that you've completed. But I can totally see
That
them
would be-
not
that would
doing
be
that.
good. Yeah, I could definitely see them not doing that.
I'll be so pissed. Like, oh, cool. Now I got to go do all these clue scrolls.
Oh no.
I think once I get all my spec weapons back and shit like that, I think what I'll do is I'll just buy a ton of impling jars and get like my mediums done.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, what do you think? Are we getting pet first or axe piece first?
Axe piece for sure.
I hope so, dude.
Pet would be
Nope.
sick though. I want the pet for that boss.
Yeah, it's gonna go with my Zilliana pet and my maiden pet for no reasons in particular. I want to at least get my fortified Missouri back. Do you think it'd be cheaper to sell my Missouri and then buy the fortified, or just buy the armiddle pieces? What do you think's cheaper?
I mean,
Or do you think it's just the same? Like the fortified is just the
I don't
Missouri
know. I would
plus
look
the
it up.
cost.
I mean, there's a price chart for converting it on the wiki, and then you can find out. Because I don't know. Because you'd be
Ooh, what the
paying
fuck?
taxes if you sold it,
I just ate a
but I
whole
don't
bunch
know
of
if
damage because everything went bzzz.
it. Okay, I'm gonna remember to put on my slaughter this time. Did you see the proposal for the infinite bracelets with slaughter?
No. That'd be cool.
Yeah, somebody was, or like a multi-charge version. Somebody suggested that we use the Eternal Slayer gems on the bracelet, and it makes them hold like either more charges or infinite charges, kind of like the ring.
To
And
be
I was
honest,
like, that would be fucking massive.
the charge scape that happens a lot in this game, I'm not a big fan of. If we could like combine them, yeah. See that fucking lag spike, fucked me. I only got 70 battle stabs. Anyways, like when they propose that you can like, I think it's the Forester outfit that you can put in a backpack and then it just counts and you don't have to wear it.
Yeah.
I saw a proposal that was just combining graceful outfits with all that, so that way you can just still wear your graceful everywhere and skill.
Hmm.
More of those. So like you get your Barrows gloves and you get your Hydra leather, and then you get an Eternal Slayer gem. Right?
Yeah, that would be sick actually. Yeah,
But you can't undo it. It's permanent.
that'd be so OP though.
I mean, not really. You're
Having
kind of
the
just
having
waiting
like
until...
gloves with stats that also has that effect.
Yes and no. Like, it'd be OP because then you don't have to do the effort of, like, switching off or switching them, but you kind of get that right now. God damn it. Didn't freeze her enough. Because you can just wait till the boss is one shot and then activate it.
Yeah.
Or, like, if you're using a shadow, just wait till you lob your last fucking volleyball here and give it the 10 years it takes to actually have the damage register by the time you switch off. So you kind of already have it. It's just saving a step.
Yeah.
That and do something crazy like 10,000 fucking bracelets to slaughter. It's like getting an infinite charge on the lyre. That'll take you right to Relica.
Hmm.
You know, that thing that people use for like 3 times until they get their Fremi Elites done, and then they just never
Yeah.
use it. But it's like actually just takes so much to do it. Like, it's insane, the requirements for that.
Oh my god, I know.
Especially as an iron, like, dude, you're doing temporos for days. I don't think I ever got it done on my iron. I just didn't know how to get that much fish.
Holy shit, I'm getting fucking obliterated by this spider right now, dude. Can you please die? God damn. Oh, nice. I got an elite. And it didn't even save the kill. That's crazy.
So it didn't save the kill? What are you talking about?
Like, I'm saying, like, my bracelet didn't proc. Like, it was such a high effort kill, and I didn't even get anything out
Oh.
of it.
Yeah, see, that's just why I don't like doing that with Bracelets of Slaughter.
Well, it wasn't even the bracelet change that fucked me up. It was just that my venom wore off, and then, of course, the last phase of Araxor took 9 years to do, so...
Yeah. No, I just don't like doing it just because it's a lot of effort when I can just camp the bracelet. Like, the only bracelets I'll really bring is Expeditious.
Yeah, Expeditious I usually bring.
And those ones I just camp. I don't even swap. I think Hydra is one of the only places that I'll camp a slaughter. Or I'll not camp, but I'll bring a slaughter swap.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I'm done like when I greenlog this boss, I'm probably not gonna bring it in. I'm probably not even gonna ever do Curdale again after I finish this. So.
You gonna go back to your Konar?
Hmm. I do like Araxor. The Araxor is a lot of fun. It's definitely more fun than Hydra.
There's a lot of things more fun than Hydra. Mole's more fun than Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra's just like good money for how low effort it is. That's why
I
like
fucking
it so
hate
much.
Hydra so much. Every time I get like I don't do Konar because I'm like I'll get a Hydra task and then I'm just like okay I'll bank this Hydra task and I'm still then I get another Hydra task
You never do it.
and then I'm like cool now I have 2 Hydra tasks that I got to spend 30 years doing. Like I feel
500
like
Hydra kills to do.
and I feel like even with the T-bow if I had one it's still like the same as like this is gonna take forever.
Yeah.
And I think even Hydra's dropping in money. I don't know though. Dragon Hunter Lance is pretty fucking expensive right now.
Yeah, I got a claw on my last one. It was like 63 mil. I was like, damn, all right. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen it up
remember.
that high since, a couple of years at least.
I wonder
And the
why.
crossbow's going down like crazy.
Dragon Hunter crossbow.
Crossbow's at like 43 mil.
Wonder why. Wonder why the lance is so high, but the crossbow's not.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Weird.
Maybe it's, if I was to guess, the anticipation of the new melee armor.
Maybe, but it's slash, so I don't know why people would want it for that.
I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point.
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
understand the
that's all you
RuneScape
can
economy enough to even pretend.
do. Yeah. It's all speculation, probably. Just. Oh, it might be because of the Huey rework.
What's reworking with Huey?
They're reworking Huey this summer.
For what?
The summer sweep up, whatever it is. They mentioned that Huey's
No, I
on
mean
the
like,
list.
what are they doing to
cleaned up.
Huey? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know. They're gonna make the boss not suck ass, I guess.
I mean, there's a really easy way to make it not suck ass. Instead of needing 3 people, just allow certain mechanics with smaller groups, and then you can just do it solo. Like, have it scale.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just think they're gonna overhaul it a little bit so it's more accessible for solos.
Yeah, the fight's cool. It's just anything that you need a group for in this game is just really annoying.
I get why they want to make content like that though.
Yeah, like I say make it like God Wars, where efficiency's sake, you're gonna want to do it in a group because like if you go do God Wars dungeons and everyone brings like a shadow, even if you weren't using a mega rare, but for example, like Katray and I will go, let's go kill Armadil and we'll both bring our shadows and just fucking melt her and have a great time, right?
Yeah.
Like that's cool. Or Corp, doing Corp in a group is another fun one. But at least make it accessible for me in a solo. Like if none of my friends are online and I don't want to go play with randoms.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting hit for these chip damage twos, and I'm not getting a proc on my Blood and Fury. This is really good.
Like I think that if you wanted to fix it, it's just allow when you're in a smaller group than 3, the prayer thing that you got going on, let it lock in for a sec, so that way you can swap your prayers and still get the bonus. Because at this point you can't. That makes sense?
Yeah.
I feel like that would just fix a lot of the issues that it has. Then like lower its health a little bit and its defense if you're with 2 or with 3.
Yeah. That was annoying. I had to leave that kill because I couldn't get a Blood Fury proc. Where the fuck
Yeah,
is this?
I remember killing a Raxor when I had the Soul Reaper axe, and then killing it with like the Noxious Halberd, and I'm like, man, or just not the Soul Reaper axe, and it's like, Soul Reaper axe is really nice for things that are weak to crush. Like you can fuck some shit up, or it doesn't have a crush, does it?
I don't know. I was thinking about getting one of those though for the new boss scene, just to speculate if it was going to be useful. Probably will be.
Or you could get it, and we could go do top because now you have a budget scythe.
Yeah. I wish they would make these blue scrolls consistent too. Like some of them are challenge scrolls where you talk to them twice. Other ones are like clues they give you in your inventory.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's
Oh my
annoying.
god! I have to kill the KBD for this clue. Oh my god, dude. I'm not
IMO,
doing-
remove all wilderness steps and their summer sweep up.
Yeah, real dude.
Nice, we got an Awakener's Orb. That's a quick mill.
Yeah, definitely not doing that, dude. Fuck that.
I think we got about 2 million in our pockets right now. Better have that Bando's chest plate back real quick. And then we profited of a Venator Bow. I just think having wilderness steps, it just deters people from doing clues. And if their whole point, especially making them stackable, is to have people do them, like hard clues and above are just obnoxious because then you got to bank all your shit, go do this, hope that you don't get PK'd, which like for the most part, I don't think I've been PK'd doing a clue scroll. It's just still annoying that that's a prospect that can happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I really don't like them.
I just think Jagex needs to stop trying to throw the wilderness down our throat and forcing us to go there.
So real.
I'll go there if I want to.
I mean, they have done a pretty good job of like making it a desirable location to train in because there is like a lot of good money making options out there. But like, I'm still not going.
Well, yeah, because you could put the best money making options in there, and the only people who are going to go is bots or PKers. So it's like, cool, I guess. In my opinion, there's not really a good option to learn how to PK without just dying and losing a ton of money, or just trying to go kill bots in LMS. I guess Bounty Hunter exists, but you still lose your shit in Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
So there's just a high barrier to entry. Like that's what turns me off of it. I don't want to go lose my stuff, like a ton of money while I'm learning how to PK.
The biggest turnoff for me is all the different rules that are in PvP and not the main game.
Yeah.
Like how some bolts like have different effects because they're in the wilderness. Like it's so dumb.
Or how you can't heal with a blighted angler.
Yeah, like what? It's so dumb, dude. Like I don't understand why they did that. Like just let us do it. Who cares? Like the people will change their way that they play to fit those rules. The powered staff thing too is also really stupid.
I don't know. Oh, where you can't.
Like you can't use powered staves in the wilderness.
Oh
like
yeah, you can't use a trident. In my opinion, if I can't use it, then I shouldn't lose it if I have it on me.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
fine.
exactly how it should be.
I think the biggest problem too is a lot of like serious PKing. Now, granted, like dudes like Otoblock that are just fucking monsters and can just like read how the fight's going. It's insane. For the most part, PKing is just very RNG based, and it makes it difficult to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the other biggest problem is like you could be super good at the game, but you can lose a fight just because of RNG.
Yeah,
you're
it
just not
is
hitting.
really dumb.
Three Boos, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for this follow. I watched a clip. I made Caitlin watch this clip too of Otoblock PKing somebody, and I was like, "Babe, watch this." I was like, "Did you see his clicks?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, look in the corner and just watch how he clicks." I'm like, "That's fucking insane." Like I tried watching a guide, and he's just like, "Yeah, so you're just gonna click this, and then boom, he got this. Then you're gonna click this, and you just boom, he got this." And he is thinking so fast that he can't articulate what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's like in his mind, like this is just normal. Like this is how you expect it. And you're just like, what the fuck are you? What's going on, dude?
It's like trying to explain how you do math in your head. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, like you know how to do it because you did it, but like explaining it to someone else is like, you know, you just totally lose the plot.
It's like imagine someone who doesn't play RuneScape and then you have to explain to them what a prayer flick is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Or even
exactly
prayer
how
in
I
general,
feel.
dude. Like, wait, what? What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No.
Yeah, dude. Really, any mechanic in RuneScape trying to explain to anyone that doesn't play is impossible.
We might do. Am I still on the list? Oh yeah, you're still on the wedding list, Nuggy. Am I on your list? Actually, that depends on my answer. Am I on your list for invites to your wedding? Yeah? Okay, then you're on my list. I'm a very quid pro quo kind of guy. What do you mean, wow? If I'm not invited to yours, you're not invited to mine. Like, I feel like that's fair, right? Right, Trevor? I'm not tripping, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
My brother didn't invite me to his wedding, so I'm not inviting him to mine. I feel like it's only fair.
Crazy, what?
It's a whole thing. There's a lot more backstory and a lot more personal aspects of my life that I don't think I want to share to the people watching. Just know, for the record, I was not in the wrong. Especially now that they're divorced.
Oh. I see what the problem was.
Yeah, wasn't me. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you guys know. Trevor doesn't know. What were we saying though? We were talking about wilderness, how it sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ass.
Pretty doo-doo butt cheeks. It's just the biggest problem for me too is them like really trying just to coax you in. They're like, oh man, but don't you want like really great XP rates? And I'm like, well, yeah, I do. And they're like, yeah, we can't do it in the main game or in the main area, but you know, we can do it in the wilderness.
It's in the wilderness.
Like, you want to go? You want to go? No, I think I'm just gonna stay back here. Well, how do we get more players in the wilderness? Add more shit, like fucking Wildy Agility Arena. Just, I don't know. I think it's like what, 2 mil an hour XP, or not XP, GP.
Yeah, it's something crazy, something ridiculous.
I'm like, that's not fair. Why is there no, like, why is normal agility? I guess Sepulcher is pretty good money, but even then, that's locked behind a Grandmaster quest. Like, and you don't have to be.
Yeah, and the real money is level 91 plus.
Yeah, like you can get a little bit of money, but without that ring, like you're really not getting anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so dumb, dude. And then like the zombie pirates too that they added.
Oh yeah, you mean just the money pinatas?
Top 5 worst updates of all time, for real.
Yeah, when that was like what, 10 mil an hour, just camping those guys.
Yes, dude, it was crazy.
It was stupid expensive.
I think that was just like just to lure bots, dude. Like that had to have been like a bot lore update, because they had to have got so many bots from that.
Probably.
Because like the only people that ever did that was bots. Because
I did it a bit, and then I got killed with a looting bag full of like a couple mil, and I got really pissed, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's because they also the other thing is just the dumb spots. Like, why am I getting teleblocked by the monster?
Yeah,
and this might be
it's
like,
so
oh,
dumb.
crybaby PVMer bitching about wildy shit, but teleblock is such a dumb spell in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. No, I agree.
I know, but you're also the crybaby PVMer.
I am.
I'll own it, okay? God damn it. It's a stupid spell. Like, why do there's nothing I can do. Well, you can pray against it and it'll half the time. Like, no, it still affects me. I still can't teleport out.
Yeah, like it really annoys me just how like the lengths that they go to prevent people from defending themselves in this game. Like it's so annoying.
They go, just fight back. And it's like, well,
I
I tried to with
elite,
Black
dude,
D'Hide, but you guys nerfed the shit out of that because they couldn't kill us quick enough.
You're like, I'm not gonna do shit with oh shit, hold on.
Oh, the Dins is a bad idea because like you should be able to die.
Yeah, the dunes pissed me off. Like that was so annoying that they did that. That they nerfed the shit out of that in the wilderness in general. That item was fine. They just fucking.
Well, it's worthless. That's
so...
like 16 mil.
Yeah.
Not worthless. 16 mil is a pretty good.
Just because the
pull, but
PvP people were like crying about how they couldn't kill
we can't
defenseless.
kill the people
bone
doing
riders.
the bones at the altar.
Yeah.
How am I supposed? He's wearing black d'hide and he's rocking a Dins. Like he just gets to sit here bones for free.
It's like the defense potential in the Din's Bulwark is too high and needs to be nerfed. It's like, does it? Does it though?
I think my biggest problem is that I don't know. It's frustrating to me. What was something else that they did? Oh, I remember when they were talking about nerfing the Void Waker, and then when it came down to it, they're like, "Yeah, we just don't know how we could nerf it." It's like, maybe just not make it a guaranteed hit. Like that's for starters, just in PvP.
Yeah.
Oh man, nope, can't do that. Because what about the PVM side of it? Like that's just doesn't make any sense.
But they implement these stupid rules for other items in the game, and it's like, okay, just do it for that too. Like, why not?
Just make it not a guaranteed hit. That's the simplest thing. That's why the Void Waker is overpowered. Is because it's a guaranteed hit that rolls off your melee stats, and hits you with magic damage.
Yep. Yeah, it's so dumb.
And it's guaranteed. Like even in bossing, it's really overpowered.
Yeah, it can be for sure. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that much worse than.
With the Project Rebalance, it's definitely made it a lot easier to stray away from it because I think it hits with slash or stab. I don't know. Project Rebalance really helped out the Void Waker not be so fucking broken. But before Project Rebalance, it was dumb.
Yeah. Hi, Mama. Oh, good girl.
Excuse me?
I was talking to my cat. She flooped right next to me.
You said she blooped?
She flooped. Like, she just, like, fell on her side. You know how cats,
Oh.
like, lay down?
Yeah. Trevor, I got a question for you. Would you say I have an accent? Like a West Coast accent?
I don't know.
Anyone in chat can also chime in on
think
this.
so.
You said what?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I've heard I've been told a couple times, not like crazy often, and it's by a Canadian who said it, that I have an American accent. And then like I see on TikTok,
Oh, you definitely have an American accent, yeah.
I feel like Kyle and I talk the same.
Kyle definitely has more of like the ooh sound when he says like OU words. It's not as noticeable as like regular Canadians, but it's definitely noticeable.
Oh, the other guy's name is Trevor. I was like, Trevor Lurking. This guy's name is Trevor as well.
Hello.
You don't have an accent? That's what well, everyone has an accent, but like as far as like a distinct, you could tell which state in the West Coast that I'm on. I don't think that's the thing.
Yeah, you definitely don't have like a distinguishable accent. You definitely have an American accent, but so do I. So
Yeah.
I don't notice anything different other than that.
I just saw this thing on TikTok where it was like some American chick trying to get in the trend of like when your accent slips, right? And then
Yeah.
it was like, oh yeah, when your Washington accent slips, and I was like, we don't have an accent in Washington. And she said, no,
Maybe
yeah,
Northern
no.
Washington does.
Like that's what she said. She said, no, yeah, no. And then they were like, oh, you're from fucking Seattle. I'm like, if someone said no, yeah, no to me, I would not. Oh, close
People
call.
do that in my state too,
That's
dude.
what I'm saying. I'm like, I wouldn't know where you were from if you said that. Like, that's not a distinct
People do that
Washington
everywhere.
thing.
It's like, oh, bro,
You
that's
getting
so
packet loss, or
Washington.
is it just me? I may be getting some packet loss. Yeah.
It's probably
Why not?
because you're streaming to two platforms at the same time.
Am I streaming on Discord right now? I shouldn't be.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, Pooter's getting old. But yeah,
Yeah, I was
she
gonna
said-
stream Oblivion when it came out, and then I played it for like one day, and I was like, "There's no way I can stream this game."
She said that
What
though,
were
and
you
I'm
gonna
like,
say?
you're fucking tripping. Like, you're just trying to get on top of a trend. Like, you don't have an accent. No one calls you on your accent, especially not your friends in Washington State that you fucking talk to.
Damn it, I did it again. Fuck me.
Bro, I've been dead clicking like crazy today.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I just got hit because I dead clicked.
Hmm. They definitely made a Raxor spawn timer faster. Which is good, but I feel like I had a lot more downtime before.
Maybe you're just killing it
Or maybe
slower.
it's Hydra that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I haven't killed a Raxor in a while.
Oh, you know what I think's going on with my computer right now? The power went out and it shut it off, and I turned it on. I didn't restart it before I did anything. And I bet you it just needs a cool restart to fix itself.
Yeah, probably restart always helps.
My favorite line at work: "Did you clear your cache?" Ever someone calls in, "Hey, this program's having issues. Did you clear your cache?" "Yes, I cleared my cache. We'll clear it again."
Clear it, but for real this time.
They get really mad when I do that to them too. I'm like, "Clear it again," and they're like, "But I literally cleared it this morning." I was like, "Well, you didn't clear it now. Just clear it one more time before I decide if this is a problem or not."
Yeah, like I didn't see you clear it, so you need to clear it.
The funniest thing is when that fixes it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like one of our programs, we have this issue that happens all the time to where it'll, for whatever reason, flip the currency from USD to CAD.
Mm-hmm.
And then they call in and they're like, "Hey, this is like so weird. I've never seen this before, but it's showing in Canadian dollars, and I'm working with an American booking." And I'm like, "Just clear your cache and refresh your program." And then they're like, "I don't know if that'll fix it, Patrick." I'm like, "Just do it." 100% success rate. They clear their cache and it fixes it right away. And I'm like,
yeah,
cool.
that checks out.
And I just don't even call it in because I'm like, I know the solution to it. Like, I should probably call these in and let our IT team know that this is the problem. But I'm like, the solution is easier.
I mean, how often does it happen? Like,
Yeah,
is it really
I get
common?
it like once or twice a day.
Oh shit, yeah.
From just different people.
Probably let IT know about that.
Nah, it's fine. I got the solution to it. I don't want to waste their time. Look, do I got to take my car into the mechanics to fix it if I know the fix?
No, but
Exactly. So why do I got to bug the IT people to fix something that I already know how to fix?
at least if it becomes a bigger problem, you have countless steps to reproduce, ready to go.
I don't know how to reproduce is the problem. And they always ask me, they're like, "Can you reproduce this?" I was like, "No." You also got back to me like a fucking week later after I told you about the problem. So absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
It's not my job to reproduce it. My job is to tell you how it did, and you reproduce it. You just go, "Oh, well, we can't reproduce it, so we're just going to close the ticket." And I'm like, "All right, bet. Well, it's happening still."
All right, I'll make another ticket when it becomes a problem tomorrow.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing too is when people complain about problems happening, and then I'm like, "Well, did you call us so we could report it to the IT team?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm glad we could fix it by just being quiet and not saying anything." They're like, "Why do I have to say something? Why can't you just get it fixed?" I'm like, "Because I don't know it's broken."
It's like, I don't know what the problem is, dude. Like,
I don't know what you did. Like, if it's something easy that we can just fix, or what. But I saw this TikTok. This guy was saying that he taught his IT employees that when boomers call and they say the computer's not working, just to let them vent until they calm down, and you can ask them like what's not working about it. I'm like, I feel that so hard. The amount of times I just hear it's broken, and it's like, okay, what's broken? And then it's just radio silence. Because like we talk in Microsoft Teams all the time too, right? So then they'll be like, "It's broken," and I'll message them and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, what can I do to try and help you fix it?" And then they just don't respond. I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm glad you just wanted to bitch and didn't want to fix it."
I've gotten 421 shark drops, by the way, on this trip. So, living large.
You got 4 supply drops. What you
I got
said?
4 raw shark drops.
Oh, nice. Gonna get 99 cooking with that.
Yeah.
If you need someone to cook it for you, I take a 10% cut.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm a master chef over here. I'm Gordon Ramsay of RuneScape,
10%
really.
off the raw sharks or the sold sharks?
The sold sharks.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm
Not a good
fucking
deal
myself
for
here.
me.
Off the raw sharks. The total value of the raw sharks. That's my time.
Okay.
I think those are more expensive. No, they're not. Never mind. Hold up. I'm fucking myself twice. This is my third supply drop, if that makes you feel better. I just find a nice little corner here just to drop all my resources in, so that way they're not in my way.
Oh my god, I got another 21 raw shark drop just now. 5 on this trip.
Nice.
That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god.
Oh, the dog and the cat's fighting. Oh, I got a funny. I had one gal at work tell me. She said, "I don't know what the IT people did to our website because our website was having a bunch of issues. It was all of Apple that was really having issues, and for some reason, she just didn't want to hear that it's not so much only us, like other. Because remember when iOS updated, and then a lot of websites were having like a bunch of connection issues.
Yeah.
If you tried to use Safari or an Apple product." It
Yeah.
was like a month or so. Yeah, so we got hit with that. And then she's like, well, they just need to roll back the website. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. And she's like, no, that's what they need to do. I used to work IT. That's how you fix this. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and let them know. And I wrote it down. And then
I'll send him a
didn't-
message.
Yeah, I did literally fuck all with it. I just wrote it down. And then crossed it out once I left that meeting with them. I was like, yep, I'll let them know.
He will not be letting them know.
No. Because they're not going to fucking roll back the website. It's like, you think they would have tried that if that was the solution? You don't think they could have thought of
Yeah.
that one? This is their job.
What supply drop? We love that. Finally, some good fucking food.
I don't know if this Sublime song is appropriate to listen to on stream. Are you a Sublime fan?
I know their music if I heard it.
Okay. Do you know the song they made about date rape?
No.
Okay, well that's the song that's playing right now. It's a song they made about
Oh,
date
nice.
rape. I'm
Getting
kind of in the middle of
serenaded.
something, so I can't really skip it. See, and it's not like one of those things like Baby It's Cold Outside where you can be like, oh no, it's not about that, because he literally says if it wasn't for date rape, I'd never get laid. Oh, dude, I got a medium clue too? Sick. 30 mil right there. Supply drop and medium clue.
Oh fuck.
Man, and that was my third axe piece, or my second ring piece again. Look, Whisper, I'm not going to complain if you just spoon the shit out of me with rings and I go super dry on axe pieces here. Will not complain, I promise.
Yeah, not gonna be mad about that at all. What do you have left to get pieces for? Vardorvis?
Whisper and Vardorvis.
Okay.
Currently at 202 kills on Whisper and over 1,600 on Vardorvis.
Oh wow.
And I'm still 0 for 2 in Vardorvis.
Damn.
But I did get the Visage, so that was a cool 100 mil.
Yeah.
I think Kyle just got a second Visage. I think he kept that one.
Oh really?
Yeah, because he was saying that he wanted it and he really enjoys Vardorvis anyway, so he's like, might as well if I like the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, he drops the strength one, right? The one that's like 100 mil.
Yeah, he drops the upgrade to the Berserker Ring.
Yeah.
Dumbest thing Jagex ever did was make Whisper, the boss that you kill with magic, drop the fucking slash ring.
Yeah, actually, though.
And make Duke, the one you kill with slash, drop the fucking magic ring. All the other ones make sense.
Yeah, why did they do that?
Because they weren't thinking, dude. It's actually such a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't care either way, right? Because then you got to do all of them if you want all the rings. But I'm just saying, like, make it make sense, lore-wise. Man, you know what I'm not looking forward to? When I attempt to do any of these guys awakened.
Yeah.
When I go for Blorva.
Oh my god. Venom Sacs, you bitch.
Man, that's some money right there. You know how expensive those potions are?
Oh, I guess they aren't that good.
You can just make those in a potion and like triple your profit. I don't know if they're that expensive, but they're still pretty expensive. It's a good amount of change.
I mean, it's only like it's barely a 12k drop.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you turn those into potions, like I know you're already 99, so it's not really like XP, but then you can make more money off of it, especially if you have all the Herblore upgrades.
Yeah.
Is buffering bad? It's okay now, I think. All right, sweet. Thanks, Nuggy. Oh, you didn't give me on tonight, Tell.
Not much longer. I'm just doing some Araxor before I get off.
Gotcha. Man, I can't wait. My schedule changes, so I'm going back to having weekends off, and it's gonna be so nice.
Oh, that's nice.
It just sucks now because like none of my friends have weekends off, so it's like cool. I just sit here by myself in Discord, like a trail hop on for a bit, but then he gets off early because it's a weeknight, so he's just going to bed. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just be here by myself.
Yeah, I like my weekends are always fucking busy now too. It sucks. Like I always have shit going on.
Yeah. Well,
Like the only time I ever have to game is like during work hours and a little bit after. And then
yeah,
I always have
work
some
during
shit
work
going.
hours.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you get in a new relationship, Trevor.
Yeah. Oh, spider teleports. Yes.
That's big money.
Actually, a good drop. Guess I can dip. Oh my god, they're 46k right now. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, they're
That's crazy.
pretty up there. Wonder why. I don't think they really dropped, to be honest. It's kind of a nice teleport.
Yeah.
I think it's
They
because
were down for a while. They were at like 30k like 6 months ago.
It's a good sleep teleport, is what I think it is.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I get a set of clues here that won't fuck me. Green dragonhide body. All right.
So you got a dragon high body, or is that your clue step?
My clue step. I have to make one.
Let's see how much money I've made today at this boss here. Oh shit, never mind. Press the button. Total GP 16 mil, but it's not really counting the ring piece.
Oh yeah.
That's fine though. 16 mil plus, so it's like 2 mil an hour, but again, not counting the ring piece. What have you been doing on the weekends that got you so busy?
Oh, it's always something, dude. It's just last weekend I don't even remember what I did last weekend. What did I do last weekend? It's just always like some house project or like seeing family or something like that. Like it's always something.
Yeah. Benefits of home ownership and healthy familial ties.
Yeah, I mean, I mowed the lawn. It only takes like 2 hours.
Oh, hi, Ingy. Hi, Kyle. Come and hang out in Discord? You said you mow the lawn? I would love to mow the lawn.
Oh, I love doing it. I'm just saying it takes time.
Yeah.
Did a lot of gardening.
Gardening. For some reason, in my mind, when I hear gardening, I just think of like it's for chicks. And granted, like there's nothing that's truly for women or men, obviously. But it just seems like a more chick thing to do. And then my dad is just gardens all the time.
Yeah, well, the only reason I'm doing it is it's spring, so I got to plant.
No, I don't know, Trevor. I don't own a house.
Okay, well, it's spring, and I have property, and I have to plant shit for spring.
What are you planting?
We did some hydrangeas, some lilies.
Cats die from lilies. You want your cats
Yeah,
to
well,
die?
my cats don't go outside, so
Oh, you want the neighbor cats to die?
I think they've been around the block a few times. I think they know what not to eat.
I think that too, but I own a cat. I don't know if you've ever owned a cat. Real smart until they're not.
Yeah, true.
I think a dog would understand it can't have a grape, but then Bob's your uncle. It fucking eats them. Who's that voice in the background? Never heard him.
Yeah. I built a coffee bar like a few weeks ago. That took like 3 weekends to build.
A coffee bar?
Mm-hmm.
Suburbia is just sounds so cool. Like I had a neighbor growing up, and this was like we thought of them as like stupid rich. By we I mean like the kids, right? Thought of them as like stupid rich. They had a backyard area that had a full bar with like a soda fountain on it. And I think that they were I was like, they're fucking loaded, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too expensive. It was just like we went to a custom milling shop to get it milled for us out of walnut, and they quoted me like $1,300 for a 15 by 72-inch piece of wood, untreated, by the way. And I was like, I'm not paying that, so I went and did it myself.
Trevor's so bougie now. Yeah, on God, fucking bougie. He needs a whole coffee bar. Fuck. All that's just cool straight from the pot, but guess not. Kyle said, why don't you just plant things that you can eat, like tomatoes or cucumbers or shit?
We are, yeah.
You hear that? Kyle,
Yeah, we actually just planted cucumbers the other couple weeks ago, and we're probably going to do, I don't know, maybe corn.
Corn?
Or asparagus. Or Chelsea wants to do tomatoes.
Caitlin did tomatoes once, and they all died.
Yeah.
She hasn't done them since.
Yeah, we have like a little trellis for them set up, so I'm like, man, we might as well,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, like, I like have like no time to game anymore except for like weekdays. It's not annoying. Like I like doing what I'm doing. It's just my priorities have shifted.
Yeah.
Pretty
A
significant.
lot of XP
Especially with
waste is
the
what it sounds like to me.
now. Yeah,
Yes.
for real.
Since you're getting into golf, is that what you said?
Yeah, because like golf is like almost an all-day event. It takes like 4.5 hours, so it's like, it's either I play RuneScape for 4 hours or I go and play golf, and golf's a lot more fun. So.
Less GP in golf, just saying.
Yeah, it's a lot less GP in golf.
Very shitty GP per hour.
Actually, had a negative GP in golf.
I don't even see it on like the wiki how bad GP per hour that is. Might as well just be picking up shovels from Chambers.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Marth?
Is who? What?
MAWRTH
I don't
in
know.
Lieta? I've never heard of that person in my whole life.
What are you asking me for?
I don't know. I just didn't know if you knew.
Where's the context?
I will be doing Yamako.
Oh,
Damn,
Kyle,
bro.
you missed-
6.1 bill. That's crazy, dude.
What's 6.1 bill? Oh, you're reading
His
my
bank.
chat, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't keep up. Well, here, just read it out loud so I can respond, so that I don't have to read it.
Kyle said, Trev would be so proud. My bank is 6.1 bill now.
I'm not proud.
That's awesome, dude.
Fuck you. Grant, you didn't say Inji would be proud. I remember when you were just a fucking Vorkath bot. Then you get out the hood and forget where you came from. Just saying. Ask Kyle, chat. I'm gonna put Kyle on blast here for a sec. Ask Kyle to go do Nightmare. He says no, I fucking hate Nightmare. 2 days later, he's doing Nightmare with someone else. You can just say you hate doing Nightmare with us. Like, you can add that last part.
Damn, we're called out, dude.
Just saying. I'm gonna put him on blast for a sec. Trevor got to read his response for me. He said, hold on.
He said, I've never done Nightmare with a friend in all caps.
Yeah, you did. You did it with Dakota's group, for starters, and I have the receipts.
Damn.
I have the receipts. After this kill, I'll send you the receipts, Kyle, because I have them. Don't worry. I don't think you realize that Discord's a snitch. Also, Kyle, you have access to this voice chat channel. Just come in here so that way I can yell at you on camera instead of through a chat.
No.
Man, these fucking bots are getting fierce nowadays. They do the thing that RuneScape bots do.
I'm gonna type so you die, he said.
I just won't read it.
I'm just gonna read it to him, and I'm also in a boss, Kyle, so you can't be doing this. I'm just not right now because I'm doing a clue.
Don't think of me. Think of Trevor.
Yeah, for real. What the fuck, dude?
You guys gonna see my webcam shake hella bad because my cat just jumped off the windowsill onto my desk with a big ass flop.
I'm doing a Raxor, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
I mean, I can't let Trevor die, so like I guess
of
I'll have
course.
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you hate us, not Trevor. Yeah, I dead ass have the receipts, so you can say you just. Don't want to
I have
deny
never
it.
done like I have done it with Dak, but I still consider that mask because there was like 10 or 12 people. But I've never like gone and done Nightmare like with a friend. Like, hey, you want to jump in Discord and go do Nightmare? With Not once ever. I do 2KC and then I fucking log out on Mass World because it's awful.
He's
I hate
talking
that boss.
pretty quick for a dude telling the truth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Notice that.
A little too quick with the excuse.
He fucking left. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Run away.
That's so funny.
Nightmare's fucking awful. What a terrible shit boss.
Yeah,
You know,
real.
I distinctly remember you saying that about a lot of bosses.
Here, hold on.
Until
You
learned
might
them.
you might enjoy this. Trevor won't give a fuck because he doesn't care about Nightmare.
Why the
but
fuck
I-
is Kyle a mod in here and I'm not?
Because
Yeah,
Kyle was in
deserved.
the party when I was like, "Hey Kyle, I think I'm gonna go start streaming soon. Can I make you a mod?" And he said, "Yeah, you weren't there." If you want the real answer,
Whatever.
I'm just
dude.
gonna. I'll just put it in in drops, I guess, or something. Whatever you
Wait,
have
what
for your
happened?
Discord. I'm gonna post a bunch of screenshots from this week.
Oh,
Of drops you
Where
got?
was it?
yeah,
Yeah, it
watch
was
songs,
worked,
dude,
like,
please.
Didn't you get your surgery?
no, it got delayed.
Oh, that's lame. I was expecting to see like crazy drops. I even told Coutray, I was like, Kyle's about to be so rich when he's done recovering.
well, this was Monday and Tuesday, so
I cannot check it, but I will check it after this kill.
Damn, dude. 2 different drops? That's crazy.
hold on, I'm not done yet.
Oh,
Were
he's
you
not done
doing
yet.
next?
Yeah.
Oh, sick invite. Man, that's crazy.
This is where I was like, when I said like you're gonna flame me for this one because this is deserved.
Deserve
I
flame.
definitely dead ass went to go do next, just like in an FFA world.
Yeah, after we asked if you want to do it with us.
Correct.
Okay. At least you understand. At least we're on the same page here.
Oh well, yeah. This one I'll admit you're gonna. This is rightful flame. This is fair.
What was this last one? It was just nothing.
It was too long to get the KC, but look at the KC count: 46, 49, and 59.
How many kills do you have at next right now? 1,460
1,460
Holy
ish.
shit, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Relax.
No wonder you're fucking loaded.
Yeah. Look at the fucking kill counts on that though. That's so gross.
Yeah. Well,
It was
I
literally
got
3 VAMs, FFA, and 16 KC.
all in your
dude.
name. Well, it's FFA, so
FFA,
I assume
yeah.
so. That's
We also
insane.
got Corva legs and a pet as well.
I don't give a fuck about the pet.
Well,
Damn.
I'm just saying it was a lot of drops for not a lot of KC. Is all I'm getting at. It was
Yeah.
it was a good night.
She was paying.
Yeah, that's really good, dude.
My people in, like the clan I joined, or whatever, were just like, "So are you sleeping with the bird? Or, like, what's going on here?"
Dude, you're sleeping with every boss in this game.
Yeah,
And then I went and got
actually,
another Altor, so that was cool.
I did see that. That one's deserved. You're double rate. That one's deserved. Not even mad about
Well,
that.
that's the
one.
second Altor.
Yeah, it's still deserved, right?
It's still early. It's like 750 KC per Altor, which is early.
I'm not
fuck
even mad
you.
about that one. I got
I'm still
spooked
trying to
over
get
Bellator.
hard pet. Oh, Bellator's. I think that's going way up in price.
I sold it for 61.
Yeah, it used to be like 38, 40. And then they announced the Yama slash armor, so all the slash things got a big bump in price.
Oh, so you're saying I'm picked the perfect time to grind this
Deadass, yeah.
until Yama comes out, and then it realizes that you're just gonna camp like
Oh.
bear.
To answer your question, I had surgery booked for the 5th of this month, and I got delayed. They had an emergency that took my surgery room spot.
Well, tell the
So
kid
I'm
who needs
now-
a heart that your belly hurts. Like fuck him.
So that's what I was saying. Anyway, so I go on the 26th now, so I got another couple weeks. Not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying because I was kind of looking forward to like no more work, and then I got a call on like the Friday, and it's like fuck more work.
I mean, you're a foreman now. Do you really work? You just get yelled at. Like that's not really.
You know what? Okay, that's very fair. Fuck.
You said what?
I said that's very fair. I just get yelled at and make phone calls and send emails.
Yeah. Welcome to being the boss. It's a lot more fun the other way around when you get to do the yelling, right?
It's like I'm important enough to get yelled at, but not important enough to solve the things that I'm getting yelled at for. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Super sick.
you know the feeling.
I know the feeling.
Yep.
I'm well aware of the feeling. Yeah, I sold my Missouri top and my Bandos chest plate this morning because I was like, if I'm gonna be here for a bit, I might as well get a Venator bow and then I can just
That's
sell it
fair.
and buy my shit back. And then I pulled the ring and now I have my Missouri top back and I'm like 5 mil away
Nice.
from having my chest plate.
So I decided that like basically since I did the scythe buy and sold all my Torva and SRA and shit, the only things that my account was missing basically for like really nice gear is like Torva, NZ Vams, and a ZCB. And I was like, well, I mean, all those things come from one place, and I kind of like that place. So this week I started sending like after work like 10, 15 KC a night.
That's insane. That's a lot of KC.
10, 15? No.
I mean, I would love to do mass next, but I don't have any gear.
I do trio punched on the CC.
I'm not in your CC.
No, it's I say CC, but it's like the next FFA.
Oh,
That
next
channel?
FFA. Okay. All right.
I
there you go.
like doing that one.
I don't because you get some like fucking morons sometimes in there, bro.
I don't know.
Like, did I tell you? I've told
You
you the
did.
story.
You-
I haven't told
yeah,
Trevor
you
the
did.
story, and I'm gonna say it on stream. Where I put in the next FFA, I was like, "Hey, no range camping," and then people would come to my world and get mad at me for telling them how to play. They'd be like, who are you to tell me how to play this game? I'm like, the guy who's hosting the world. And they're like, well, I bet I could still get more MVPs than you. And I'm like, I bet you could, but you're not doing it with me. Like, dude, when I say the amount of just people would get straight up just like fucking get all grumpy with me, I'm like, what the fuck am I missing here? You would have thought I like called them something.
Oh, so I was teaching one of, like, I wouldn't say a friend. I was teaching a friend of a friend, Vardorvis, 125 KC axe head. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you shouldn't teach him anything anymore.
Yeah, I take it back. I'm friends off now.
It's like when we teach the Vorkath bot how to raid, and then he pulls 6 shadows.
Yeah.
Same, yeah, same energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Except the problem is that he will never go do the other bosses, so
That's
it's
fine.
just dead content.
His is worthless. Get fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, the bank is.
It's
Bank's
the same
chilling
energy.
these days.
Like all of a sudden, all he knows how to do is point the lizard, and now he doesn't know how to point the lizard. Now he knows how to play the game, and he has better gear than you. And you're still over here trying to point lizards. And then he has the goal to suggest, why don't you just poke the lizard for a little bit to get some money? Fucking asshole.
These fucking poor people, am I right, Trev?
I know.
Trev's
for real.
just as poor as me right now. I want you to know.
Is he?
Oh,
I thought
God.
What's your bank
your
value?
bank?
your bank was like 3.5, right, Trev?
Yeah, mine's like almost 4 now. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
shit.
Yeah, Trev's the one of the rich for now.
I think I'm like 1.7.
Oh my God. You actually almost put yourself on the same level as me. That's insane. That is wild,
I can
bro.
just see Trevor looking down his nose right now. When he says this.
That's crazy.
If
dude.
it makes you feel better, Indrid, I can do the same thing to him. Like, what, you don't have all
Yeah,
3 megas?
yeah.
That's crazy.
Any kind of like shit talking that I get from you.
Well, see,
when
I
it
don't
comes-
compare myself to Kyle, though. That's the thing. Like, I know he's richer than me. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
like whenever Kyle says anything about money, I'm just like, there's a universe where you didn't get triple.
I didn't
back-to-back
join
shadows. No, you could have still. There's a universe.
There's a
that we're
world
still
where I
friends.
got them instead.
There's a world where you guys just
Honestly-
didn't get it that day.
The big catalyst, I think, was one, obviously the 2-man was Trev, but the bigger one, I think, was when my friends wanted to FFA and I pulled one 2 weeks
Yeah.
later. That was the catalyst.
That was the one. That's the one that did it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like the Trev one, I think got my foot in the door, but I think that was the one where I'm like, well,
That sold it.
this Lamborghini is pretty fucking nice over there.
I think I'll stay here.
Yeah, I think that was the
You
one
know
that really
what?
blew
I
the
turned-
account open.
It turns out
Kinda like it out
taste of
here.
Caviar. Flame and yawn, more like I'm turned on. Let's do it.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Obviously, had a lot of drops since then, but those were like the big ones.
well, because you had all the.
Kyle, I
you-
got a fucking. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, I just started doing this Araxor task like today, and on the 3rd kill, I got a Fang.
Huge.
I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
I genuinely do like Araxor. It's just like once I get the pet from a place, I'm so demotivated to keep doing it.
I feel that.
Yeah, I want
Like-
the pet, dude. I want the pet so I can stop doing this fucking boss.
It's like your Hydra KC is wild to me. I got pet at 600 KC. I don't have lance. I don't have gloves. I don't
You
have
have
anything
Hydra
else. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
shit.
got my 4th pet on my last task.
Yeah. Which
I didn't
one?
know you had pet.
Hydra. I just got my 4th Hydra.
Oh, yeah. I pulled Hydra pet at like 650 KC, and I just like I don't go use Kona anymore because like I don't care about doing that
What's
task
my
anymore at
Hydra
all.
KC here? 910. Yeah, you beat me.
I got my pet at 19 KC.
That's
Did
so
you?
fucked.
That's
I
fucking
did
insane.
7,600 more.
I feel you on that, especially things like Kraken, where I got the pet. Get fucked, Trevor. I know you have the pet now, but get fucked, Trevor.
I'm 3,000 KC Kraken, no pet. I just don't care that much about it. Like right now, I would like Vard pet and Next pet are the two that I'm going for. But like
Wait.
Vard's one of those ones. Like, do I want to commit to trying to go get pet? And then like, if I'm gonna go get pet, I'm gonna try to go get another Altor. But it's like that's so many KC to commit to.
Or not. Could be.
Right now, I'm just might just next bot it up until Yama. The way I look at it is like one drop of Torva, and that's like just account upgrades, right? If I'm doing FFA.
Yeah. Yep, I figured this easy clue was just for the sake of doing it. I knew there wasn't anything coming from that. But this
Trev, do you
medium clue
have
would have 30 mil in it.
Do you have Elder Mall, Trev?
Not at the moment, no.
Have you had Elder Mall in the past? Like ever since it's been like buffed and shit?
Elder
I
Malls
used
are
to use
sick.
it for Araxor, but I'm not right now.
Do you like think it's worth buying an Elder Mall upgrading from like a Dragon Warhammer?
Why
Probably,
the
yeah.
fuck are you asking him?
I'm asking the fellow
I
Rich.
mean, it's
what do you
just a
mean?
better version of the Dragon Warhammer. So
It is just better, but I'm just like
Like,
wondering
It's
if it's
two-handed
worth
though,
it.
so I mean,
Well,
all the
that's what I
weapons are
want.
two-handed, yeah.
That's why I want it more than like yeah, it's better, but it's also I don't have to bring a two-way swap for a
I
hammer.
mean, you could just
and it works.
sell your Warhammer and bring a BGS if you just want a two-hander. To be honest,
That's true.
BGS is also good.
BGS is also so cheap; it's crazy cheap.
it's insane,
Like,
dude. It shouldn't be.
12
this cheap.
mil?
All the Bandos items are just dirt cheap right now.
Like my Mall is 120, yeah, 125, and I think Dragon Warhammer is like 20 something.
But
No.
the honest answer
22?
is the Elder Malls is better. It's a good upgrade.
It is better. I just don't know if it's like, oh, is that worth spending the extra 100 mil on it, or do I
I
just
mean, like,
save
if
up
I'm being
and-
completely honest, I'm doing Araxor right now, and I'm not noticing a huge difference in kill time.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
I would really
I'm
use
talking
it
like
for
for
other
old
than like
hands.
chain bees.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck are their chickens at? Do I have to go to Lumbee for these chickens here?
Or I save up and try to get my ZCB back. Right, that's the other alternative.
Yeah, you could either or.
How do you even have shit to save for at this point, bro?
Because I bought the megas and now I need all the adjacency pieces. Like I need Inquisitors and shit like that still.
Oh,
Or
okay.
All right, Kyle, I'll race you. I got a head start, but I like to bet on an underdog.
Aren't all the megas like 4.8 right now total?
Here, I'll show you. I was just gonna show Trev like what I have.
Or
Who's
wait,
that
I'm
cool
gonna-
guy up on your screen?
After I finish.
I don't have a cam on.
Man, I just splashed on this chicken with my fucking shadow. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I'd be like, how does that work? How do I splash on a chicken with my shadow and max mage? Kyle, do you have a saturated heart right now?
No, I don't actually.
Damn it. I was gonna ask if I could borrow yours and give Trevor his back before he gets off, but
Is there any other gear that actually matters? That's like I think that's the majority of all my gear. I can't think of anything that's on here that I.
oh, you know what upgrade I'm gonna get next? Some fucking boots. I'm still rocking dragon boots.
Are you really?
Yeah. I got my blue Jordans on. I got my Adidas over here. My New Balance.
Trev, do you want
Yeah.
to pop Discord open?
What?
Whenever you're not in a boss fight, do you want to pop Discord open and tell me what
Yeah,
you
I'll take a
there's
look.
anything you think that you're like, oh, you should pick up that thing.
I mean, it seems like you got it down. I mean, the ZCB seems like your
Boom.
next.
Dang
Next
it, dude.
I mean, I would just buy the items back that you use the most frequently that you're missing.
Yeah, ZCB Torva, I guess then.
Yeah.
I got
How much,
really
like,
need in
cash do you have right now? Like
what
ready to go?
121.
Oh, okay.
Not like a ton. I bought, but I got my like the first Van braces I got. I kept because I needed them,
Mhm.
and then I had a 20 mil loan out, so I paid that 20 mil back, and then I have 120 left from the other two Van braces, and like the Altor I kept as well.
Gotcha.
Just I was going for things that like I wanted to keep for like account shit. So
Trev, when you get a sec, come to the GE.
Okay.
Just so I can give you this back before I forget.
Are you not doing another trip?
No, I'm gonna do more trips, but you're getting off.
I'm gonna
so...
be on for a little bit more, so you're
Okay.
good. I'm like happy to do this trip right now, so
Gotcha.
you can
I
definitely
just don't want
get
to forget
at least-
to give it back to you when you log off.
Yeah, you're good.
yeah, I don't really need a Soul Reaper anymore. I used to use Soul Reaper a lot, but with Scythe kind of replaces it.
Yeah, but Scythe's more expensive, so Soul Reaper would probably be nice to have. You know what I'm saying?
Is expense
Eventually.
at that point even worth considering?
Well, I mean, if you want to get to the nitty gritty, like Vardorvis, it's best in slot at Vardorvis.
It is.
So it just depends on how nitty gritty you want to get, but at the same time, it's like an extra 400 mil right now.
Yeah, 415, I think.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I think Elder Mall might be the play just because I have that money like right now.
Yeah.
I was just trying to buy things and prep for Yama.
Hmm.
I'm hoping it's not a crush bot, like weak boss, because then Inquisitor is going to skyrocket in price, and I don't want that to happen.
It probably won't be. They've been doing Crush for a really long time. Like they've been glazing Crush, dude, for
Yeah, I
so
know.
long. How are your people faring up in the north?
I think it's all right.
Yeah.
Your dictator seems to have settled down for a minute, so that's been
Yeah,
nice.
finally, dude. Oh my god. So annoying. He was talking about firing Jerome Powell, which was like sending me into a tailspin. I was like, dude, we cannot do that. I was like telling all my friends and family, I was like, dude, we can't fire that guy, bro. It's too important. But luckily, he's not. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple months up here. I'll tell you, or down here. I'll tell you that.
Same thing up here.
Yeah.
Tariffs on, tariffs off, tariffs on, tariffs off. It's like, okay, can we pick a fucking lane here? Like, you gonna do a fuck ton of Yama?
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'll see how it is.
Run with injured?
Yeah, I'll run it with anybody. I don't really care. I do want to try it. It looks interesting. I don't know how end game they're talking here. Like if it's just gonna be a fucking ass fight like the Nightmare was, or what.
Yeah.
I hope it's good. Yeah, if it's fun, I'm definitely gonna do it a lot. I definitely want Oathbreaker too.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, it looks awesome. I hate the white one though. I wish they would change the color slightly.
You're doing Raxor right now?
What?
Are you doing a Raxor right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll stream my next trip. I'm just in the middle of my trip
Sure.
right now.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck did you just share, Trevor?
Should be me killing Raxor.
No, okay. I saw this thing and I thought it was really ironic. It was a chiropractor on YouTube. What's going on, Nucky? It was a chiropractor on YouTube talking about how a certain chiropractor act is dangerous, like where they wrap the thing around your neck and then just pull you. He's like, here's why I don't do it. And I'm like, chiropractors are just fucking scams. It's the scammer calling out the scammer. You're just a RuneScape GE bot at this point, bro.
Yeah, actually though.
When I learned that chiropractors are it's just a scam, I was shooketh. I was like, man, I've gone to the chiropractor a few times, and it's a reason why your insurance won't cover it.
Yeah.
It's not real. They just pop your back, and then you're like, cool, my back feels good because it popped, but it's about it.
Is there a reason you don't sell that the mace and buy a Soul Reaper?
Because it works with Inquisitor.
Is full
If
Inquisitor
you were
and
to-
Mace not better than Soul Reaper at Araxor?
Inquisitor and Mace is way better.
That's what I was thinking.
Really?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's a set
it's-
bonus.
Yeah, you get 5%
Nucky, what you up
bonus
to
to
today?
accuracy and damage when you use top and bottom with the Mace. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's pretty much the only reason why it's even expensive at all.
Oh shit! I didn't charge my fucking staff.
Because
Cut
that
the short
boss
trip.
fucking sucks and nobody does it.
Yeah, even with the improved drop rates, it's still too expensive.
Does it suck or is it just a difficult boss, Kyle? What have you thought about?
It sucks. I hate it.
I think it's the latter. I didn't charge my shadow before I came out here, and now I'm gonna have to cut this trip early. It's annoying.
I've gotten, I think this is my 6th red egg starter, which is my least favorite
Ass. Yeah.
I love the red
starter
egg starter.
one.
No.
Fuck the red egg.
I know it's better DPS and it's the start that you want, but fuck the red egg is right.
Yeah, I hate the walking with the venom, dude.
Green egg starter is superior.
What?
Yeah, for sure. Green eggs.
That's
way
the
better.
worst one.
What are you talking about? It's so easy to dodge it.
Yeah, it's really easy to dodge, and
What are we
the
what are we
spawns are
judging
actually
these
nice.
metrics on here, Kyle?
Feels.
Yeah, so your feels are stupid. Like that's how I was judging. I was judging off of a vibe, and you're like, yeah, but my vibe's
It's a
just
different vibe.
wrong. No, it's not a different vibe. It's a wrong vibe.
I hope you
Yeah,
go
I'm
3,000 KC drive for the axe piece.
I hope you shit your pants while you're having surgery, and they don't clean you up. Then you have permanent crusty butt. I hope your lidocaine wears off, but not so much that you're just in excruciating pain, just enough so you're uncomfy, and they won't give you more. How about that? Okay, I have some money. I think I can put a good bit of charges in here, and I'm not absolutely just poor. So if I have 4,000 soul runes, how many chaos runes do I have to buy?
8,000 or 20,000.
20,000. Oh, that's more than the GE limit.
I think it's 10,000 that you would need.
Oh, that's 200,000.
It's 2 to 5.
So
So it's 2,000. Then yeah, it's 10,000. He's right.
Well, I have 18,000, so we'll see what happens.
You're about to have 8,000.
Sweet, you fucking lied to me, Trevor.
I said 10. I said Kyle was right just now.
Yeah, after I bought it.
Well, that's not my problem. Just
That
buy
is your problem. I
4,000
took your
more
word. I
soul
thought you were a
runes.
math guy. Okay, I have
Just buy
8,000
more
chaos
fucking
runes.
soul
How many
runes.
fucking soul runes do I need to use them all up now? Fucking thinky boy. Kyle.
You're asking too much of me.
I
don't
know,
know,
I'm
that's so much
asking the right guy
math.
now. Better not fuck it up.
1750?
1750.
He's the right guy, by the way.
I don't know. That's so much math right now. That's so much effort.
You were wrong, you fuck. God damn it. Okay. 365 divided by 5 times 2.
1,000.
1450 is what I need right now.
And this is how
God, if I'm
fully
right,
charged
if I'm
shadow.
wrong.
This is how he gets a fully charged shadow.
Did you just
We just
do
keep going back and
265 times 1,000 divided by 2?
There we go. It was right. Get fucked. You
Did I
guys are
just hear
both
that
wrong.
correctly? Did
What?
I hear that right?
What
Did you
hear?
just do 265 times 1,000 divided by 2?
No, I did the amount of chaos runes I had divided by 5 multiplied by 2.
Interesting. Okay.
I was the only one who got the right answer here.
You used a calculator.
And you all
I could've got the
are
right
sitting
answer
at
if
a
I
com-
used-
You all are sitting at a computer right now.
It's different.
Either
I'm
one
fully
of you could have done
reclining
a
my chair.
calculator.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to. I don't care that much.
Yeah, I do. I care enough to be accurate, so I don't have all these fucking random runes hanging out. Now instead of
Damn,
2,000
room
charges, I have 4,000 charges.
bar. What's wrong with that?
I'm just farther
like-
away from buying my chest plate back. That's all I wanted to do.
That's like 10,000 too little still.
I hate you with every fiber of my being. I gotta wait an hour and a half, so hopefully it lasts me an hour and a half so I can buy more Chaos Runes off the GE. Because I hit limit. I'll be goddamned if I'm opening packs. I definitely opened packs earlier today, too. I heard of this
What do you mean you
scam
open packs?
that's going on where someone buys, like, there's someone live streaming, and then they buy a Pokemon card pack, and then they pay, like, for the cost of the pack, and then they get to keep what's in it. Have you heard of that?
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Like, that is that a thing, or is that just like a scam?
No, it's a
that's the
thing.
thing. Real people do that. Yeah.
Basically,
That's
so
what it
that like your pack gets opened on stream, and it's like this like little like thing with this like. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Because like, if I get back into streaming, I want to do that. Because it
is.
sounds
You need
fun.
kind of a big audience for that, but yeah.
What do you mean, any big audience? You won't buy Pokemon cards from me, Trev?
No, I don't play
Liar.
Pokemon.
Okay, what if I buy Magic cards?
I'd do that, yeah.
Yeah, see, I knew you would.
But I would only want to do packs that I can't afford, which you definitely can't afford.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's calling.
Like I'm
you
talking
poor.
like data packs, dude. They're like $15,000.
Oh
Like,
yeah, fuck that.
you know,
I don't like
I don't
the
give
way
a
you
fuck if
quickly
you're like
said
pulling
that
like
you
Tamagawa
definitely
packs or
can't-
something.
Hold up. I
Like
he was
double
right.
Masters packs.
He was right.
No. You definitely hit me with a. You definitely can't afford, and I don't appreciate that. That's fucked up.
Was he wrong?
I mean, can you?
Not that pack, but the way I just don't like how the way you said it. Like you could have just called me a poor piece of shit, you know?
That's what he did. Yeah.
Fair enough,
Like-
you poor piece of shit.
I make US dollars.
He makes US
An
dollars.
amount of U.S. dollars for sure. Yeah. Just not as many of them as he does.
Well, not as many as you can spend on packs like that.
I like the way
They're
Kyle
just
said
they're
it.
super. They're valuable.
They're not valuable.
No, they are. That's why they're
mean,
valuable.
Value is given by like the consumer, and it's a stupid value. Fuck you.
Well, that's your opinion.
$15,000 for cardboard. I want you to know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think it's stupid too. I still probably wouldn't buy in, but if you ever did one, I would consider it for sure.
Remember we were talking about earlier about $500 a month for a gym membership that doesn't include anything besides you get in the door and you can touch the weights.
Yeah,
Same kind of energy.
yeah. I mean, it's a realm of Magic that I don't participate in because it's just not practical. But it does exist.
Trevor, you've spent thousands of dollars on a deck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's insane.
Well, yeah, but that's functional. It's not fashionable. Like the decks are functional. That's why they're
No,
expensive.
I
I'm not
understand, but
buying-
you spent. No, I wanted to put it in perspective here. You spent $1,000 on a thing of cards.
How much
Yeah.
money you spent on swords?
Not $1,000. No, probably
How
$1,000.
much?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd have to calculate. I didn't ask you, Kyle. Okay. I almost hit you with a that's different. It's not. But no one asked you. Okay.
He hates that I'm right.
I know I hate that you're right, but I didn't ask you. Let me flame Trevor for his hobby and don't bring up mine.
Good cards cost money. What am I supposed to do? Not buy 'em?
Buy a proxy.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, see.
I like the cards to have value too. Like if I ever wanted to sell them. Actually, you know what I did a couple weeks ago? I went into my local card store and I sold like a bunch of my cards for like I was able to buy a full box, 2 full boxes for the cards I sold. It was pretty cool. I got like $400 for them.
One of these weekends, whenever the parents need help actually cleaning out their shed and shit, I'm gonna go through. I have like a chest of like childhood things. In that chest is somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200 Pokemon cards from when I was like 12.
You're gonna hope you have something cool
nice.
in there.
I highly doubt that there's anything of value, but it'll be fun either way to go through and see what they are actually worth.
Kyle, knowing
Who-
your
who
luck,
fucking knows?
Hold up, Kyle, knowing your luck in chess. I just wanted to be clear.
Are we
You're
gonna be like an
open up and
unopened
have
Yeah, I
a
wonder-
first edition
first
shiny
edition
Charizard
box
in
of-
that bitch. Like,
Yeah, maybe there's a purple in that chest too. I don't know. It's hard to say.
like, I'm just saying, bro's about to be like retired off of one fucking card here.
He's like casually on a Saturday afternoon just going through his old card boxes and there's just a first edition Charizard in there.
Original Japanese print or misprint.
Yeah.
Original Japanese misprint.
Oh man, that'd be crazy. That would be Kyle's luck, actually.
Yeah. What bosses are you killing right now, Kyle?
I just logged on. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We can go do some TOAs.
Yeah, I can fuck around at TOA. Trev, you coming?
I mean, I just geared up for this trip. This is probably my last trip, so.
I thought you said you game during the week.
Yeah, during work hours.
Fuck you.
Hold up.
I hate you.
You didn't say which time zone. It's still work hours.
Yeah, it's mostly I just have some stuff I gotta do around the house before
That's fair.
I make dinner.
So you know how Trevor has like no time to game? That too can be you if you decide to own a house, Kyle.
Trust me, Kyle, it's way more fun.
It doesn't
Keep it-
sound more fun.
Keep it in perspective. You know that whole nothing you like to do? Gone.
Yeah.
You're doing
I
something
get to,
all the time.
but the stuff I get to do is really fun.
It doesn't
No, it's
sound
not.
fun.
You're doing labor.
I get
know,
to
people have to get
golf,
paid
I get
to
to
do
garden,
labor.
I get to mow my lawn. It's all fun shit.
I get
Oh,
to
shit.
mow my lawn. Is that
Hold up.
what?
Hold up.
Dude,
know
I
you
love
don't have
that.
a lawn. You have like ice cubes in your yard and shit like that. But Trevor's cooking on that one.
Mowing grass isn't fun.
No,
Well, that's
mowing
because
the
you have
lawn.
grass to mow, dude. You have permafrost.
I had grass to mow and it still wasn't fun.
You had grass to mow back when the fucking earth was on fire.
Fuck you.
No, it's fun, dude. Yeah, it's.
You
it's
never
a lot
like
of fun.
you ever like get done mowing your lawn, Kyle, and then you just look at it, you're like, yeah, those lines are crisp.
Not
That
once
looks
ever,
real
no.
good. Really, you're missing out. You must be really shitty at mowing your lawn.
It,
No, I
it
have
changes
hay
the game
fever
a
and
little
then I
bit
can't
too
fucking
when you
breathe
actually
for
like
a week.
own the land.
Well, it's
Like
not
when you
our
own the
fault.
land, it changes it completely.
Look, I believe it's what Darwin called natural selection, and so that's not our fault.
Anything I say from this point isn't stream friendly, so
How to keep Kyle nice to me? Turn the camera on.
I'd rather pay somebody to do it for me.
I saw this thing that was talking about how like the American lawn is like ruining the ecosystem, and I'm like, yeah, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about
I mean,
that
I
at
kind
all.
of give a fuck, but at the same time, like, man, you got that nice green. It looks like a golf course, but it's your front
If
yard.
when I buy a house or if I have a lawn, I am turning that shit into rock and I am
Ew,
putting
at least
so
Ew.
much weed killer in the
hell's wrong
ground
with you?
that nothing will grow for the next fucking 300 years.
You better
you know
hope
you can
you're
just
not on a
plant
well.
turf, right?
Yeah, just put down AstroTurf.
Like my aunt and uncle did that with their backyard because they got a shit ton of dogs. So they got tired of picking up dog poop out of their grass. They just put it as turf.
Good idea.
Yeah, now their lawn always looks good in the backyard. You didn't think that far, did you, Kyle? You just thought about killing the planet.
I don't like how AstroTurf looks.
You just hate Earth.
Or rock.
Why rock? What if
If
you,
you
like,
really want to damage the ozone, dude, you should just fucking have a lawn. Apparently.
Yeah, honestly, like that's worse for.
Because lawns are apparently the worst thing on Earth. So.
There's nothing apparent about it. They're not good, to be honest, but they look really cool. It's like smoking. Like smoking
Better
is
than
really bad
fucking
for
rocks,
you,
dude.
but you look really cool when you do it. You know. I got my dad a magnet, and he has it on his fridge to this day. It says smoking kills, but at least you look cool. And when I smoked, I was like, man, that's such a vibe.
That's a vibe.
Look, you ever watch what's it called? The fucking it's not Greasers. What's the fucking The Outsiders? And you got Patrick Swayze with a cigarette in his mouth and he just looks hella cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Grease also has that vibe.
Yeah, it just looks cool. Perfect kill with the battle
Yeah, it just
stabs.
looks
Nice
sick,
millie.
dude. Nice.
Kyle, whose clan chat are you in? Like actual clan, not CC.
Necrotrus.
Are they cool?
Yeah,
Is it a streamer or is it just like a group of people?
streamer.
No. I'm trying to find a clan chat of like active people. That way if I want to go do bossing content and no one's online, I'm not just sitting there learning it solo like a loser.
It's definitely a smaller clan. Only 18 people in it right now, but they also just
No.
started it, so.
Because like when Katray and I were in our Iron Clan, they were constantly doing shit. They're like, any Tobbers, any Coxers, any fucking, what's the other one? Nex. It's just we're not Iron Men anymore, so we can't be in the clan. I told Trevor earlier today, Kyle, how last week when I was trying to learn 4-on-1, I got so mad that I went on like a 4-mile walk with my dog. I came back and Kyle and Katray were still here, and Katray goes, "Oh, welcome back." And I was like, "I just went on a walk with my dog," and Kyle's like, "Yep, I called it."
Yep. So
I would
I
love to have been there for that conversation.
You were gone for so long, and we were like trying to figure out where you went, and I was like, "You went for a fucking walk." He's so tilted right now.
I literally just screamed, "Fuck off, dude," and then like threw my headset down.
What was the catalyst for that again?
4-in-1 chambers.
Oh.
In my defense, I got acid walked and then teleported and then acid walked again, all in the same time. And I'm like, okay, I'm fucking over it.
Take it back. I don't want to go do TOA. I'm just gonna probably log off here in a second. Go play
What
card
the
game.
fuck, dude?
What are you
You
gonna go
whisper.
for?
Kyle's gonna
the
appear
Bazaar.
offline and go do it with his other friend.
The Bazaar.
What
Been playing The Bazaar.
the fuck is that?
It's a card game made by ex-Hearthstone pro player Reynad.
Let's play Magic, bro. What the hell's wrong with you?
This is
Hearthstone,
free,
Hearthstone.
and I
It
don't
was
have
Magic,
to,
sort of.
and I don't have to continuously buy cards to keep up to date.
I mean, Magic Arena is the same way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Magic Arena exists. Is it free?
Nice.
Like, how do you get cards in Magic Arena?
You get them you can get them every day, and then you can also there's like stuff you can do in game to earn them,
Okay, so you don't
like
just
playing
get
in
access.
tournaments and stuff. I mean, you get like 10 decks to start, then they're all competitive. It's not like they're bad.
I think like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, in my opinion, does it really well, where they just give you all the cards and you just build the deck and play with it.
Yeah, I wish Magic did that, especially because they're non-tangible fucking assets that you can never sell. So why would I spend money on them?
Yeah, for real.
Are any of the decks that they give you the fucking elemental ramp decks? Because I fucking love elemental ramp decks.
There's Green Ramp. Yeah, it's like the same thing.
That's different. That's like big dino ramp. I do like a big
What are you
dino
saying
ramp too.
I feel like every
my
time I
fa-
talk to Magic people, I just am lost.
There's colors in Magic, and they do certain
I know,
things.
okay, so for the context, I do know how to play Magic the Gathering.
Okay, so green focuses on really big boys that hit really hard, and then the enemy player it always plays black, and then you always die to a 1/1 Death Touch bat. That's how that works every single time. You could never change my mind. 14/14 dinosaur trample 1/1 bat equal fight apparently.
But yeah,
Well, that's Death Touch. Yeah.
No, we hate black and blue. If you play black or blue, I hate you as a person.
I hate blue. I play black almost all the time, though.
I stand by what I said, black or blue,
Yeah.
or,
I know.
when I
or
played
a
my
combination of the two.
Black
play
and blue
white and
combo,
green.
yeah, sucks, dude. Definitely
What
the
about
worst
white
color.
and green,
combo.
Kyle? Do you like white and
Other
green?
than blue and red.
Yeah, white and green's fine.
That's-
Nothing against you.
That's the decks I played when I played Magic. It
The
was just
next
a white and
worst-
green.
Green's really good.
And so the order of decks that make you a bad person is black blue combo, just blue, just black, just red. That's the order.
I'm gonna keep it straight. I don't think I've ever I've played. My brother played black blue. I played white green. I've never played a red deck.
Red deck is just hit you in the face really hard, really quick. By turn 4, you lose.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, red-
ironic, just because red's my favorite color, and I never have ever played a red deck.
I never see red because I play Commander, so no one ever.
I've never
red.
played Commander before.
That was so much fun.
I
Definitely. expensive,
play.
though.
My two decks were mono green and then a green blue red.
Okay.
I tried to make an elf human deck, and this is like when I didn't understand how like outclassed I was on thinking of decks, and I just threw. I was like, oh, this is creature type is human. I'm throwing it in here, and this creature type is elf. I'm throwing it in here. and learned literally nothing. What's going on, Jakey? And it was like one of those things of not understanding what like card synergy is, combos, like what's your goal of this deck. It was just this one says human and this one says elf, so it goes in the deck. Don't care.
I think
if it
that's how
works
everybody starts. And then they go like one Friday Night Magic and they get absolutely stomped, and then they're like, okay, I gotta do something different here.
And I just have cards. I didn't understand what proxies were either at the time. I didn't know you could do that.
The last time I played Magic, Trev, as comparison, they had just come out with like the gingerbread and like food and like a pumpkin on a fucking like the pumpkin carriage card.
I like the Eldraine set.
Yeah, that was the last time that I booted MTG.
That's a cool set.
I imagine things are slightly different now.
Yeah, they're much different. Yeah.
I have a coworker who wants to make me a Patrick commander deck with the SpongeBob
Patrick
cards that are coming
commander deck?
out.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I want to make you this deck, and he's like, would you play it? I was like, if you took the time to make me a deck with Patrick the Star, I would learn it and play it. He's like, but it's kind of shitty, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's a horrific commander, but it would be funny.
Yeah, especially given my name.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen you live in so long. How have you been?
The elemental deck that I played, Trev, basically. I can't remember the names of the cards, but basically
on what happened. I had to stop streaming just because
sorry, that guy's
wasn't
really
doing
close to
well.
mine. You play an elemental, and then when you play another elemental, you draw a card for every elemental
I'm just kind of
on the
doing
board.
So
you just spam elementals on the board, and then
Okay, yeah.
play this.
Oh
game.
yeah, I know exactly what that
you know,
Risen Reef.
how you
is.
been?
yeah, Risen
What's
Reef,
new?
Risen Reef deck. And then you combo that with the elemental that like deals damage, like direct damage to anything you want, equal to however many elementals are on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, Elemental is a
problem-
really good tribe.
I think my problem I have with like Magic the Gathering, any TCG in general, is because the people you play against are just too fucking good.
Yeah,
that's any
Unless-
game you play now. Like
guess,
literally
yeah,
anything.
Unless I'm playing against literal children that don't understand the game as well as I do, it's like you're not inviting me over because you're bad at the game. You're inviting me over because you're good.
well, they also want to share in the passion with you probably and teach you how to be better. Like I didn't learn how to be good until I started playing with my friends,
Yeah, maybe.
and
don't
now
know,
I have like insane like the knowledge is crazy. It's fun. It's fun to
It's
know.
just- it's one of those things like you ever, God damn it, you probably have never played Yu-Gi-Oh. But like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh decks are just one-turn kills. Like that's what their goal is. Always.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's
Trev,
like
I'm
those
sending
metas and shit
you.
are just obnoxious.
I'm sending you the card that my deck was built around.
Okay. Is it Omnath?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I figured.
There's many Omnaths. There's many kinds.
Which one? The 4-color?
The 3-color.
Okay.
That was the funnest deck in the game for me. It was.
I used to have one of those for Commander. My friends hated it so much I had to take it apart.
It's funny. That's the same story. I used to play like
deck to play, right?
I used to play with my buddies, and then my turns would take so long that we had to house rule. I'm not allowed to play Omnath anymore.
Yeah.
Kyle, are you one of those people that if we play Civ, you just take forever on turn 3?
One, I've never played Civ. Well, I've never played more than like an hour of Civ. So
Oh, you
I
should.
mean,
Civ's
maybe because
great.
I'm leading the fucking what
Civ's
everything
awesome.
does. But this in particular was because I would draw like, Travis can like back me up, 20 cards in a turn.
Why the fuck?
And half of them are instantly played into the arena as like mana, and then the next turn takes twice as long again.
Yeah, mine was a landfall deck, so I had the 4-color one, the 4-color Omnath. And I had landfall triggers going crazy, and my turns ended up taking forever if I got too far into it. And my friends were like, alright, you can't do that anymore.
So I don't remember what the blue card was where you could copy a card on the field, but I would copy Risen Reefs. And I would end up with like 5 Risen Reefs on the field.
So
Oh my
essentially
God,
hit him
yeah.
with the pot of
It's
greed,
going
huh?
crazy.
It'd be like draw a card. It was an elemental, draw 5. Half of them were energies, but you drew 2 elementals, so split to draw 5 again.
Yep. Sounds like you got a pot of greed.
I played
You
Pot
know,
of Greed.
okay.
Let's draw 2 additional cards.
I think it's 3, and I think that's why it's banned.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at? Do you know like you've heard the name? I'm sure of like Black Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what it does, Trev? Or not Trev? Sorry,
I
Injured.
know what it does. Yeah.
No. Give me 1 sec. Let me catch up on chat here real quick, and then I'll let you explain it to me. They're way louder than you. I didn't hear anything you said. Oh, sorry. No, I said just TLDR of it is I had some mental health shit going on, so then I just decided to take a break from streaming, and I'm just sitting here playing, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna play, I at least want to talk to people. So I just been periodically hopping back on stream.
It's
Haven't
funny
really
because like
decided
in
if I
most
wanna
card
make
games, Trev, it's
anything.
not even like that OP. But in Magic in particular, it's like
Are they still louder than me? They're probably still louder than me. God damn it.
Black Lotus.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
But like in most like in Yu-Gi-Oh, that would be like a C plus tier card. Like what you only get 3.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It adds 3 mana of any color for 1 turn, and then it
For
discards
0
itself.
mana? It costs 0 mana to play it.
Yeah, it's a 0
That's
mana
pretty-
adds
is
3
it-
mana of any color.
Is it an instant?
Well, you can use it at instant speed, but you can't play it at instant speed.
The fuck does that
But the
mean?
point is, it's a 0 mana artifact that taps for 3 mana essentially. So it's
One
just like
time.
it's free 3
And
mana.
then it
yeah,
discards
one time.
itself.
Yep. But it's still just really good. There's actually a card, Kyle, if you look up Garth One Eye in Magic, can create a copy of Black Lotus on a tap. I made a deck out of that once. It was insane. You can copy like 1 of 5 different cards, so it basically just has protection from everything because you can pretty much destroy whatever you want with it.
What
And then
was
you can
the,
also create a Black Lotus.
Didn't they do like a knockoff of like the One Ring where it was like
Yeah,
they did,
Post
like, a
Malone
spin
has
thing,
it.
but no, well, I know Post Malone has that one. But didn't they do like an actual like released version of it that like was like a knockoff of it? Or am I thinking something
Magic?
else?
I
Magic.
know
yeah.
of the 1 of 1 card. I don't know of like a physical item.
I thought that, like in the card game, like you could get like it was like the 3 ring and it like did something worse. It was just like a knockoff.
I don't know. I don't think so. I could
So-
be wrong, though.
Educate me. The One Ring was it just one release? Like it's the only
Yeah.
card out there?
One of one, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so there's
okay.
the One Ring card, and then there's different printings of that. There's unlimited printings of the regular, but there was a 1 of 1 serialized one that said 1 of 1 that somebody pulled. And
That's
sold
the
it
one
to
that Post Malone
for
has.
$1 million, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Crazy
money for cardboard.
I really like Magic. I just it felt like every time I would play for like a couple months, and then I wouldn't play it for like 8 months, and then when I came back, it was like all the cards I had are dead and useless. And
I mean, that's
Yeah,
why
if you have, like,
you
a
can just do
group that
proxies.
plays a lot, it's a lot more fun.
All right, Friday Night Magic Nights in the Discord, right?
Yeah, fuck
Trevor,
it,
set that
I'm
shit
down
up.
for that, yeah.
I would rather play on tabletop sim because you can just import anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We can just do tabletop sim. It's literally
I'd be down for that as well.
you know, last time I wanted to play tabletop sim with you, Kyle. You played. I mean, you did play with me actually. Never mind. Sorry.
It's got flamed for no reason.
No, you didn't though. The flame got put out. It was like a spark, and you just so happened to be the gas tank. There's a cat on my desk just looking at me with wanting attention, and this dog's about to go nuts, getting pissed if she gets attention.
Dude, that's just on my desk because they want food.
Oh, no, it's 3 o'clock. They don't want food. Dizzy had to skip breakfast. Oh, I told Trevor this. I didn't tell you, Kyle. My fucking dog. I get woken up by her running into the bedroom, and Caitlin comes in, mad pissed, and I'm like, "What happened?" And she goes, "Dizzy ate my breakfast or my lunch I was cooking off of the stove as the stove was on, heating it up." And there was a lid on it, so she knocked the lid off, got into the stove, and then ate the sausage that was in the stove
Least chaotic dog.
in the pan. So then she had to go sit in her kennel because she came all excited because she's like, "Dad's up," and then I had to be like, "Bad dog, go sit in your kennel."
Dad,
then
look
she
what I
wasn't-
did.
Dude, like, the crazy thing is she acts so different when it's just her and I. Like, she's been literally behind me this entire time, just chilling, like sleeping, up, like comes to me occasionally if she wants a quick pet, and then fucks off. Right? No issues. If it's her and Caitlin, she's an absolute menace all day long.
Dude, it's the same way with my cats. When I'm home by myself, they never do shit. They sleep all day long and they don't do dick. And then when Chelsea's home, they like fucking start fighting like crazy. I don't understand it, dude. It's so annoying.
It's what it is it's an attention-seeking thing.
Yeah, except they don't want my attention when I'm here by myself.
No,
only
but they
want it
have
when-
your attention. Like, that's the
Yeah, I
thing.
guess.
Like, yeah, they know they can get your attention really easy, but then it's like when Chelsea's here, they have to compete for it. That's what I think it is.
Fair. Yeah, that could be it.
Did Chelsea end up finding a new job? I know she was looking.
Nah, she's still looking.
Look, if you guys want to move up here or move to Oklahoma, let your boy know and get her a job. Yeah, because there's...
Moved to Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's true. I hear it's dirt cheap, though. I knew someone, like one of my coworkers in Oklahoma was talking. I was saying how I spend like $50 a day for my doggy daycare for Dizzy. And she's like, that's more than I spend for daycare for my kids. And I'm like, it must be nice living in fucking Oklahoma where nothing costs anything. Like, they have this big ass backyard, and she's telling us how nice their house is. They're like, yeah, we're trying to, like, we may be asking too much, like 400,000. I'm like, that house would be 1.2 million up here.
I'm gonna take this time to say fuck you, Trevor, for your cheap ass housing.
Oh yeah.
Bought a full ass house for cheaper than an apartment here.
Yeah, we out here.
You need to like chill out with that house renos and doing things and play games with the boys again.
I know. Just like doing shit around the house is so much fun.
You need the ADHD part of it to stop, okay? You're in a honeymoon phase right now because you just bought it.
We've been here for 6 months.
Yeah, and?
Has it been that
it's
long?
fun. Yeah, we were October last year.
Time flies.
I know. Yeah, no, dude, it's fun. I highly recommend it. Just buy a
Look.
house, dude.
Got it. Kyle, I have a question for you. Are you into golf at all?
I fucking hate golf. I have to hear about golf every day at work. All fucking
Oh,
day.
yeah, 'cause
every day
you're-
I work with golf. I fucking hate golf.
Let me ask you, Kyle. If you had to spend $6,000, what was it? 6,000 a year or 6,000 a month? How much was it, Trev? A year to go golf, and you had to wait for a tee time because it was public, like someone paid $50 for that day. Would you be pissed?
And that's just how it works.
So you wouldn't be like, no,
bet-
yeah, I pay $6,000 a year to go do this fucking stupid golf club shit. I'll gladly wait for you to move, Mister. I paid $50 in rented clubs. Like, I'd be pissed.
The thing about the 6,000 is that the 6,000 doesn't. It's not like, oh, I paid 6,000, I get to walk on whenever I want. The 6,000 is basically, instead of paying $150 every single time I come, I'm going to pay $6,000, so that in the long run it's cheaper, but you still have to play by the same rules as everybody else.
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude. I'm not doing that. If I'm spending $6,000 to go, like,
It's totally worth it if you
it's
play, like,
like
twice a
getting.
week.
I was gonna say it's like getting a membership at like a ski resort, where like yeah, I can pay $200 whatever every single weekend I come up here, or I can pay $2,000 and if I come up 10 times it pays for itself. That's the whole thing.
yeah, nope. I'm not sold.
Basically,
Like-
Trev's banking on the fact that he's gonna play twice a week, and if he like if Trev only went like once a month, he would be better off not getting a golf membership and just playing whenever he wants.
Yeah, I really want to get a membership because there's some really nice courses.
Memberships here are like $4,000, $4,500.
It's not bad. Yeah, there's a course by me that's only like 2.5. So I'm like, but it's also public, so you know.
As
But
far
it
as
is
like
a nice
every
course.
golf course here is public.
There's a few private ones in this area, but they're way more expensive. They're like 20,000.
Yeah, see, the idea of paying $20,000 to play golf is just insane to me. I understand the other one of, well, you're paying... Oh, God damn it, I keep drinking a pot too early.
I mean, would it be ridiculous if you had like 14 million in the bank and you were retired? Because that's who's playing.
I guess
That's what
not,
we were talking
but...
about earlier. I was like, they're not for us, dude. Like,
There's a reason that basically golf memberships are cheaper the younger you are, and then the older you are, the more expensive they are.
yep.
It's
maybe
because
it's
they're
just...
trying to incentivize younger people to come play and not just the rich old fucks that are retired.
Yeah, because they're going to die soon. They're losing their target audience.
But I mean, Trev can tell me if I'm wrong on any of these statements, but I feel
No,
like
you're
I hear about it a lot. So
Kyle's like,
Yeah,
I just live vicariously
Golf is actually
through my...
getting a resurgence, which is good.
no, I tell them to shut the fuck up because I don't want to hear it anymore, and they keep talking.
Have you played it? You should try to play it. It's really fun.
I've gone out and like with them a couple times and just like basically drove the golf cart and hit
Got
a few
drunk?
balls, but I did smoked a few joints, had a few beers, hit a few golf balls. it was really funny because like one of the guys I play with is like, I'm gonna fuck up the terms, but whatever par is, like 72, 74, whatever the fuck par is, he's like a 4 above par on average player. And he like went to go putt. Trev?
Is that good?
Or above par, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. He like won the tournament at his club one year. And I've like literally never held a golf club in my life. And he went to go putt, and then I went to go like I dropped my ball beside his ball to like try to make the same shot basically, and just did like so much better than he did. And my buddies were like, either you're really good at putting or he sucks today. But it's pretty funny.
Have you seen that video of the dude with his girlfriend and he fucks it up and he like hits it all fucked up? He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's it. And then his girlfriend's like, no, we don't say that. Like very gentle parenting him. Have you seen that video?
No.
He's all pissed off. He fucked it up and he's like, that's it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. She goes, no, we don't say those things.
Yeah, we were with like we got paired up with 2 like Korean guys yesterday. One of them was like a pro in Korea, and he was just like visiting the States for like a month or something. And he was so good, it was crazy. They were like +2 over. It was insane. And meanwhile, Ryan and I were like +20 because it was my first game of the season, and it was so bad.
Did golf just open up for you?
No, I just haven't really had an opportunity to play until now.
Fair. Okay, fair.
So you can't play golf year round?
No.
No,
Why?
not usually. You can only play like spring through late fall because winter the ground's frozen. It damages the grass if you play on it.
It's open like at least here like 7 months a year, maybe
Yeah. Yeah, here it's like 9.
7 or 8. I mean, I don't keep track of it, so I could be off. But
I take Dizzy on a walk next to a golf course, and I feel like I see people there all the time.
Some courses do winter games, but it's unusual.
Well, our winter is just rain, so we don't really freeze too much up here. Kyle, I got a question for you. Do you think I have an accent?
if I was to guess where you were from, I would probably say like Colorado.
See, the
Would
fact
you
that
find
you
my
know
guess?
where I'm from, like, that's so weird. I don't even know where Colorado is on a map. Like, can I be honest with you?
That's insane.
But like I think that you have like the average, let's call it the entire like of America accent.
Cool. That's all I need.
I don't think you have the like very clearly somebody's from like Texas, right? They have like the Texas accent or whatever, right?
It's called
We're
Midwest.
just gonna
Thank
glaze
you.
over the fact that he just said he can't locate Colorado on a map. Are we just gonna
Yeah.
forget that?
Well,
Can you?
You have to remember that
Yes.
I did like just as good as him. on,
No,
like,
no, no.
the
Hold up. If we're gonna tell the
American
story, we're gonna
Geo.
tell it right. You did better than me. I say that story at work to people, and like when I talk to Canadians on the phone, they'll be like, "Where's this at?" I'm like, "Fuck if I know." They're like, "Aren't you a travel agent?" And I'm like, "I guess, but I don't know where any of these places are." I was like, "I don't think you understand. A Canadian beat me on a geography test for America, and he doesn't even fucking live here."
We need to get like
You know,
a
I don't need to go to these places to help you find a rental. You know.
Yeah,
Christmas,
fucking
we're gonna
A.
send you a fucking map of the states.
Someone said to me as a joke, someone said, they're like, well, have you ever thought of like practicing your geography? And I'm like, yes, because when I'm lost in the woods, I'll need to know where the fuck Colorado is. I can build a fire out of nothing. Get fucked. I don't need to learn where Colorado sits on a map.
But then again, like I don't think Trev has much of an accent either.
Yeah, I don't think Trev has an accent. I saw this TikTok. Have you seen those? You might have seen them on Instagram now, about now trending, 6 months late. Where it's like when your accent slips and it's people with like distinct accents and then they're just kind of giggling at themselves. Have you seen those videos?
No.
Okay, well, they're really funny if you ever run into one in the wild. And I saw one that this chick posted that said, when your Washington accent slips. And I'm like, I feel like you're just trying to get on a trend and like we don't have an accent. You said what?
I think you're probably right. I think they're just trying to get on a trend because I don't think there is much of an accent. But like, I don't think I have much of an accent for 95% of the things that I say until that 5% comes out, and then I have an accent.
Yeah.
That's my opinion of like the way.
No,
I
like if you were to not say like the stereotypical Canadian words like sorry or a, then I wouldn't think you were from Canada.
But like when it comes out, then it's like, oh.
And it's like, oh yeah, he's a goddamn Canuck, like fucking A.
Fucking A.
No. And I didn't say fucking A, I said fucking A. It's different. No, I'll tell you what she said. The chick said, no, yeah, no. And then that was apparently like a very Washington thing. And I said that to Trevor, and Trevor's like, people say that up here.
Yeah, people say that here too. It's always the second one. If I say no, yeah, then it'd be like yeah. But if it's yeah, no, then it's no.
No, but there was 3, so what are you gonna do with that?
It's always the last one.
Yeah, whichever one said more, in my opinion.
No, it's the last. Well, I mean, yeah, because I guess you're going like yes, no, yes. So it'd be yes, because you said that twice, but it's always the last one. So I'm not convinced Tormented Demons drop anything.
I'm gonna keep it straight with you. I don't care if that thing's like $3 bill a drop. I'm not doing it.
What thing?
The fucking
the
Synapse.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are all having fun because you didn't sit there and go stupid dry on Demonic Gorillas, and those drop real money.
What was your rate for Demonic Gorillas? Like, how many times?
It was pretty fucking bad. I green logged it before I got done. I'll have to look it up. It's been a while. I'm just traumatized.
I'll put it in RuneScape, my current log.
For Demonic Gorillas? Are you trying to flex on me on Demonic Gorillas?
No, for TDs.
Oh. And in my defense, this was back before they did all the buffs to Demonic Gorillas to make them less shitty. When you had to count. Before they went, rah, you know what I'm saying? Let's see.
I remember that, but...
Glyph experiments. I did 2,358.
2,358?
Yes.
And what's the, let me look up,
I got 4 monkey tails, 6 ballista limbs, 3
and
ballista
is
springs.
1 in 300?
Yeah. I think. I don't know what it is.
I just looked it up. So you went 7.8x, right?
Sure.
That's pretty bad. I'm like 2.6x.
Yeah, the other thing is, like, those fuckers will drop the claws, which is, like, cool, a little bit of money. Like, I feel like if I had claw drops while doing it, I wouldn't be as upset. Because, like, I had ballista parts. And that's, like, even a full ballista is, like, 90k, so it's really nothing. And I was an iron at the time, too, so it really didn't matter anyways.
Are you happy you de-ironed?
No, because now I'm just sitting here grinding other stuff going dry. Now I'm just dry without a purpose.
You always have a purpose. It's called money.
I don't know if you read my message in Katray's Discord earlier where I was bitching about how I haven't seen any Awakener's Orbs. Like, I'm so underrate for Awakener's Orbs at this bitch. Or overrate.
No, I didn't see it.
It was like 130 and I hadn't gotten a single one, and then like 2 seconds later I got one. I think that's what makes this thing so much money. I will say, at one moment I was at like 90 kills, and now I'm over 200. So those kills added up quick, it feels like. Not like that Vardorvis grind that I'm not done with yet.
Fix a magical lamp in Dorgishkon? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're gonna need a copper wire and a light bulb.
Okay. You mean a bronze wire?
Yes. One thing I hate to admit, Kyle, with these DT2 bosses, especially with you, is how quickly, like, a rebuild, I'm just getting a shit ton of gear because of how much money they give you.
I think Vardorvis is like 10.4 mil an hour at max efficiency.
I think Whisper, to my understanding, Whisper was more.
No,
I could be
think
wrong.
Whisper's like 8.59, something like that.
They're right next to each other on the wiki. I know that for
Are they?
sure. Yeah.
Well, maybe Whisper's better than I thought it was. But yeah, I know Vard's like 10.4.
Is there a fast way to get to Dorgishkon?
Lumbridge.
No shit.
I thought there was a fairy ring or something that was.
No, there's not.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the Dorgishkon like cave. Never mind, that has a fairy ring. That's different.
Here, I'm looking this up real quick.
I know there's a Dorgishkon cave fairy ring, but that's.
I'm not looking up your thing, Trevor. I'm looking up my thing. Sorry.
Yeah, figured.
You're right, Kyle. Vard is 10.4. Wisp is 8.8.
What did I say? 8.5?
Yeah, you're right there. But they're right next to each other. It goes Vard is top 5. Wisp is top 6.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just because
Yeah.
Allpour is 200. That's the only reason, right? It's just
I
like
think
that.
so.
Like if you look it up without that, the kill per or price per kill drops like 4x.
Yeah, that Altor be fucking carrying it. I mean, I thought Whisper had the best chance for Virtus, but it's like 1 in 1,500.
Really?
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was like under 1,000.
I think Duke has always been the best rate because of the prep time.
That makes sense. Man, you could
And
go
it's all
do.
based on time to kill.
Yeah, you could go do Duke stupid quick with your setup right now, low key. Quit being a baby
oh,
about
wait.
it.
Nope, Duke is 2,100. I think Wisp is the best.
Oh, never mind. You don't have to do Duke.
Levi?
Levi has like ass for rates.
Yeah, Levi's bad too. Yeah, so that is the best 1,500.
It's weird because I felt like I got a shit ton of them at. I think I got like 2 or 3 pieces at Vardorvis.
Vardorvis is 3,200.
Yeah, I just felt like all my Awakener's orbs and my Virtus have been, the majority of them have been from Vardorvis. Granted, I've done 1,600 Vardorvis kills, but still, seems awfully high. Or that I'm just extremely spoon there.
What's the best way to get an elite clue scroll?
You said what?
What's the best way to get an elite clue scroll?
Barrows?
What's the next
Barrows,
best
really?
way?
I don't know. I don't know the second. I think any raid next gives a bunch of them. Barrows is the best way in the game, by the way.
I want to do it. I want to get an elite so I can do it in the customer.
Then just go do some Barrows. You'll get, it's like 1 in 15, dude, and you'll just slam through Barrows with your gear.
I don't know if I want it that bad.
Like literally bring your Burning Claws and a fucking air battle staff with air surge. And your hilt.
Yeah, Chain Bees has really good rates on elites. 1 in 12.
Yeah, but Chambers is like half an hour, 20 to 40 minutes.
And Verzik is 1 in 25 to 1 in 7. The Gauntlet's 1 in 25. Barrows
Who do
isn't on
Gauntlet?
this list.
You're on some whack ass list, bro. Look up the elite drop rates for Barrows.
1 in 200 to 1 in 29.
No shot. Oh, what the fuck? 1 in 29 for Barrows?
Yeah. It is on the list. It's just really far down. Next is 1 in 48. I don't care that much.
How the fuck does it get 1 in 29? We just elite combats. Oh, it's 1 in 29 when all the brothers are slain, and then it goes up. You're reading that wrong. What you're gonna kill all? Yeah, you're gonna kill all 6 of them. So it's a 1 in 29.
All right, what am I bringing for a Barrows runner too?
You're literally gonna bring Max Mage. Max Mage, a top and bottom swap for rain. Like bring. You could even bring if you have Mix Hide. Right.
I do.
Bring a Mix Hide top and bottom to swap. Bring a Blowpipe. An Air Battle Staff. Your Gommel's Hilt.
What do I need an Air Battle Staff?
Because they're weak to air spells.
I thought I was gonna bring Max Mage with a Shadow.
No, you're gonna bring Max Mage with air spells. It's cheaper and it's better because they're weak to air spells. Also, chat, I don't know if I've shown you guys my really funny shaker cup. Anyways. And then you're gonna bring claws of some kind or a DDS if you don't have claws. And the only reason you're bringing Mix Hide is so you have less swaps. But if you want to have more swaps for a little more efficiency, you can. But I don't think you need to sweat that hard. And a shovel. And Barrow sounds kind of fun right now. I say that until I get in there and start doing it.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I'm so tilted random.
Why?
Because I just typed shovel and it didn't come up.
Oh, because it's a spade, you fucking boomer ass. Don't you know?
Shut the fuck up.
I would argue spade is the older term.
And what do I need a Gommel Solo for prayer? I don't care.
No, you'll want it just because Dara can fuck you up, and then you can just use your offensive prayers. Like they will fuck you up if you're not praying. And I think it's 2 skeletons and a slug, right?
What runes do I need for this fucking shit?
Air and Wrath.
Is that it?
I think so, for Airstrike. Or not Strike.
No, it's like Souls or Blood or something else.
I don't know. You have the spellbook. Just open it up.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to my house. We're using my cape. Standard. Wind Surge? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Just the two.
But you're literally just going to bring Wrath runes and teleport runes. Because you're just going to teleport to your house and touch your pool every time. And your Nexus is all done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have Barrows teleporting your Nexus.
I don't know. Oh, that's right. I have it built. I don't know if I haven't filled it up.
If you don't, you can just go to my house and just hop to my world and do it. Because mine has Barrows.
Probably doesn't cost much for the teleport.
Yeah, or you can just buy the teleports if you really wanted to. I totally forgot those. I totally forgot those tabs existed.
Oh no! I was saying I was just gonna put it in my portal.
I mean, do you have money right now? You should really just put all the teleports in your portal.
all these things. I don't even have tabs, actually. I have Barrow's tabs? Oh, too good.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was trying to figure out if I had Barrow's tabs or not. I already own them. Perfect.
I'm going back to something you said earlier. Trevor, you're growing fucking corn?
Corn's so good.
We're thinking about it. We're just
Yeah,
thinking
but
of starting like a vegetable garden.
You gotta get like corn stalks. I feel like that'd just be unsightly.
We're gonna build like an enclosure.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying corn's bad, Kyle. I'm just saying like the way that corn stalks look is just. I would assume you wouldn't put something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna build like a little. Yeah, like a thing for them.
You gonna go pumpkins for Halloween?
Yeah, we could. I mean, we don't have like a ton of land, so I don't know. Pumpkins are kind of a large plant.
All right, question.
Tomatoes and stuff are vertically.
Are pumpkins a fruit or a vegetable? Go.
Fruit.
I don't know what they are, but they're fucking gross.
Trevor was right. They're fruit. They're fruit.
Yeah. Okay. Because they have
They're-
seeds.
Yeah. They're botanical fruit, but they're a culinary vegetable.
Mhm.
So if you guys invite me to the potluck, I'm making fruit salad with jalapenos, pumpkin, strawberry, tomatoes, and
Don't
grapes.
threaten me.
The most whack ass fucking fruit salad.
Yeah, then everyone's gonna be like, "Who's the freak that bought the fucking fruit salad with pumpkin in it?"
What if it's fire though? Like low key.
Yeah, if it's fire, then yeah, sure.
Like all of a sudden you just get the umami of flavor with all that. Like I don't think it would be, but who knows? Crazier things have been fire.
True.
Like man, I've heard more than one time people saying they dip their Cool Ranch Doritos in chocolate pudding.
What?
Who knows? Yeah, I've heard it more than one time.
That's crazy. The shit that people come up with is insane.
Look, marijuana is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Remember one time I put old slice of pizza into some pancake batter? I'll do that.
Jesus Christ.
I was sober when I thought of that too.
That's wild.
You don't do that.
Oh, I got another Rex I had. So.
Who knows, Kyle? You may just get like a triple chest, all of Darrock plate bodies.
What did you say I have to kill here?
All of them.
No. I mean for minions.
I think it's 2 skeletons and 1 bloodworm. If I'm remembering right. Man, do you guys ever tell people that you know in public that you play RuneScape and just to see what their reaction is?
I found out a guy in the office plays RuneScape, but he is like even more of a cute noob than I was when I started.
I found that out. This dude was playing on his phone and he was doing Temporos.
Oh, that's cool.
And I was like, how far are you? And he's like, oh, I'm just like barely hitting the mid game. I was like, oh, so you've done like TOA, right? And he's like, no.
What?
And like TOA is such a staple thing that like a lot of people that I know are doing. So the idea that someone's not doing it in the mid game is just insane to me.
Mid game. Why would he be doing TOA?
I don't know. It's just something that is very common that we're doing all the time of raids. So
We're fucking nerds. No shit.
We are.
2 of us are maxed.
3. I'll count PJ. PJ's maxed.
Is he? Oh shit.
Yeah, on like multiple
Well, I'm talking
accounts.
about the core, like the 4 of us. Usually it's you, me, Trey, and Kyle.
I'm not Max.
You're not
two
part
of
of the
us.
2, are you?
Yeah.
I thought you just listed me.
As part of
I said
the
of the 4 of us that.
Oh,
normally
you were
play
listing the
together.
4. Okay. Never
of
mind.
the squad.
Yeah, of the
2 out of the squad
the
is
2 of us
maxed.
are-
I see. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you smoking?
And not a single Inferno cape amongst us, huh?
Yeah, crazy.
I'm
When do you guys
working
got to get
it.
on that? I think Katray's gonna beat you. Like, it's getting pretty close.
I've seen Zuck 4 times in the last 6 runs. Pretty good.
Yeah, but you can see and you can kill, and those are 2 different things. Congrats, though.
What's the roadblock?
I really suck at triple jabs, to be honest, and I end up just tanking way too many hits and drinking brews, and then I suck at healers. So between the 2 of them, I just keep running out of brews at healers. I think that if I can get, like, I spent 30 minutes yesterday in the sim, just practicing.
In a sim, like through, I know which website you're talking about.
Yeah, Inferno Sim or whatever it's called, or Colo Sim, but I think it's the Inferno one or whatever.
Yeah, I have
And,
that website saved.
Yeah, so I spent like half an hour just trying to practice that, get better at that, and I think once I get a really clean triples, that if I can get into going into healers with like 2 brews, I'll be fine. Because I keep getting to triples and only having like half a brew. Like the first time that I saw healers, I redemption procced 4 times, and I killed 2 out of 4.
If it helps with triples, I think it's you just wait till you see it, and then you can flick your prayer, and you're good.
It's that I keep like thinking I need like 1 ticket.
No,
And-
I think it's
and
on contact,
going-
if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's on cast.
Okay.
But it's basically I keep trying to go too fast and making mistakes because of it.
Are you just panicking?
I wouldn't say panicking as much as it is like thinking I need to instantly do it and then making that call poorly, basically. That makes sense.
I feel like a Venenator bow would be really good there.
So when
So
I
you
was
can
doing the
shoot the-
sim,
Yeah.
I was in my like while I was watching the attack, I'd be like, okay, it's range, pray. Okay, it's mage, pray. And just like that 1 second of just me saying it every time was it like helped me a lot.
Gotcha.
Because before, I was like range, try to click it before and be like, oh fuck, he'd stomp. Like, he'd like stand up and I'd be like, it's mage, and put mage on it, but then he stomped. Like, I was trying to go like that fast. And just making dumb mistakes.
I mean, how many fight caves do you have?
5.
You said 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like it might be beneficial just to practice fight by doing fight caves. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I could just run the 2 jabs challenge over and over, which I
You
did.
could, which would help out a lot too. I'm just saying, like, knowing what the fuck is going on here. Hold up. Look at my stream.
Definitely.
Potentially max party or bots.
No.
Okay. Well, they're not gonna respond. It's bots. Here, let me ask him again. Damn it, that didn't work either. See, I knew they were bots. I said beep boop, and he said don't worry about it. Yeah, I would just run the double jads because then
I've gotten
it's
so close now with the last few runs that I think it's just like a spend more time kind of thing. It just sucks because I'm super slow. It takes me 2 hours to get to Zuck.
look. I think I said this to Trey. It doesn't matter how long; it just matters for the kill.
Well, no, it matters because I'm saying like not a lot of practice per hour, right?
Yeah, but
Or if I
you
run
have
a
ways
day,
to do
like,
it.
I'll run like 3 runs. It's like 6 hours of my life gone.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm hop out of here.
Oh, here, come to
Right.
Barbarian Village. Let me give you your heart back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got it.
Just fucking double name change.
I'll meet you there.
Here, I'll meet you at the G. Actually, I just got my chest. You say double name change and block. Yoink.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that 100 mil for sure.
I'm not. Now I'm more rich. Alright, third H from an easy clue. Bam. That's terrible. How's your Barrows runs going, Kyle?
I did one and logged out.
Oh.
Instantly, CBA.
Like I said ICOV, and you said put that together. Create an account and come join the action. What's going on? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm not enjoying the game like I could be.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
See you, Trevor.
See ya.
Alright, Kyle, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get really good at Barbarian Assault, and then we're going to have people hire us for services, and that's how we're going to make all our money. 150 mil per carry for fighter torso. Part of me wants to bitch about not seeing anything in a while, but seeing that ring super underrate makes me think I can't. You know?
Those are the rules.
I think those are the rules.
Yeah.
But every trip I do is about 800 to 3 mil, which is pretty nice without getting anything. Especially when you can do a perfect kill and hit that Dragon Plate Skirt drop table and get 10 of them. Bless you. Bless you. Do you know if it's cheaper to, or if it's the same price to buy fortified Missouri versus just buying the Arma pieces to fortify it?
Yeah, look at
Off the
that.
top of your head?
No.
Is it like,
Missouri body, and Arma. That's Blade, I think it's called.
is it, I was going to ask, is it similar to Torva, to where you just get the shards? Or whatever?
I don't know, but it's within like 300k.
Okay. 300k, it's make or break though. That's not bad. Do you know? Okay, you don't know. You said. I was gonna say, like, do I have to do like Arma helmet to Missouri helmet, or can I just buy like an Arma, like 3 Arma helmets?
I have no idea how to craft it.
I don't either. I feel like I should learn this. Man, going back to your disdain for Nightmare, I think it is absolutely diabolical that you have to do Fasani's Nightmare, the solo version, in order to get the teleport.
Period.
diabolical.
Yeah, I think it's awful.
So you can't even like cheese your way by doing masses to get it. If it wasn't for the run, I'd be more inclined to do it. It's just that run's brutal. What are you playing right now, Kyle?
I was playing the Bazaar.
What's this new game that I've heard a bit about? By some like laid off devs from Ubisoft or something?
I have no clue.
It was talked about earlier in chat, and I just don't remember what it is.
Well, my favorite build is broken, so I'm not gonna play right now. It's like literally not functioning. So
What game are you
thing
playing?
that I
again?
was the Bazaar. It's a card game. Basically, one of my favorite builds is like you get like a beehive. And then every time you buy a property, you get a bee, and it buffs all your bees by a little bit of damage. And then you just build like super economy, so you can sell and buy properties. So like properties like a tag that like cards have. And then you just buy and sell properties. You get like half the money back when you sell it. So you just like constantly chain buying and selling it, creating like an army of super bees. And the whole thing is like when you buy a property, you're supposed to get a bee, and you're supposed to get like you can get items that like give your items value. So when you get a free bee, you can sell it and make your money back.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not giving bees. I got one bee, and then it just like stopped giving me more bees, and I bought 3 more properties. So it's just I can't build a bee army. So I literally just conceded the run and I closed the game. I'm not.
Look, my broken thing isn't broken, so I give up.
If
Yes,
you get
it is
early
broken.
enough and you can build the like items, it's really sick. I don't know what I want to do.
Raids is still an option.
Yeah, I'm just feeling really lazy.
We don't have to do 500s. We can do like 410s. Cozy 465s. Pull a shadow and put me out of my misery so I don't have to do any of the DT2 bosses anymore.
You're gonna keep your SRA, right?
What?
Keep the SRA.
The SRA?
Glory Brax.
Oh. No, probably not.
Like a budget scythe. Sick.
It is a budget scythe. I just have no use for a scythe right now. Might keep the second one though.
Could use it in Gamma.
TBH, I probably would just sell it because then that's 800 mil plus, and if it goes up with Yama, then just buy a real scythe.
That's fair. Oh, the real site is like 1.8 bill.
Yeah, the real site's up, but then it's like the money that I'm making going for the scythe. Ideally I'd have enough to buy a real scythe. That was the original goal when it was to buy a shadow with it. It's like, hopefully by the time I get all the pieces, I have money the extra money for the shadow.
What's the drop rate for the thing you're going for? Like 1 in 900, 1 in 700?
1 in 5. It's a pretty good drop rate.
Oh, that is really good actually.
Same as the rings, like 1 in 512.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm just used to Vardoris 1 in 1088.
Nice, we love the dragon javelins. Yeah, ideally, I think the next Bellator ring I get, I'm gonna keep. Or not, I don't know. I have a hard time with like, yeah, I'll keep this when I know it's 60 mil. That's just gonna be sitting in my bank, not being used actively. You know? When it could go to things that like I would use. I guess there's not really an upgrade 60 mil besides getting like boots. Prims. Prims and a Nosh, I can do that.
Nox is fucking really good. I would recommend it. It's just good for everything.
Yeah, you can do melee Zulrah with it now. Have you done melee Zulrah yet?
I don't care less.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know one.
I distinctly have a tile marked from you that says Pokey Stick at Zulrah because you didn't want to do Zulrah because you couldn't poke it. And now you can poke it. So goddamn it, get your ass in there and start killing the fucking snake.
I remember that tile. That was good times.
This Venator bow is so sick. Like, I think it's just gonna be a permanent upgrade.
Really?
It's pretty sick. Actually, to be honest with you, if once I get done here, probably will sell it. Just because it's so expensive right now.
Which one, sorry? The
Venator bow.
Oh.
70 mil.
One more day, then the weekend, then 3 days of work, then I'm off for 5 days, then 4 days of work, and then I'm on surgery.
Then you're off for months.
Like 8 weeks, yeah.
That's pretty good. How much money are you gonna make in 8 weeks?
How much GP? Because not a lot of IRL money being made.
No, dude, we don't care about IRL money. We care about GP.
Hopefully a lot.
Look, this is when you just lock in and learn every single raid.
I sent 2 more CMs, so I have 3 now.
Oh, sick invite. Who'd you do CMs with?
You're not gonna like this.
Are you gonna say the guy that I fucking carried
No.
you through?
No. I was playing with that guy that you know, though, and we were doing Tob, and we needed one more, so we invited another streamer called Me Plus Pi. And Me Plus Pi, right now, even, is doing CMs with his buddies, and I joined them. We did some CMs.
So the other day when you like bailed on us doing CMs, that just means nothing, huh?
It was different.
Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't have a camera on. I get it. All right, duly noted. To get Kyle in, turn the camera on.
I mean, I'm not playing right now.
No, but you're here. I'm just playing.
I don't see you online that much.
It's because I'm not online that much, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, on my days that I go to the gym, I'm usually home, like, hella late. So,
Keep in mind, I'm in bed at 8, so...
yeah, I'm home from the gym at 8. There goes my perfect kill. God damn it. Totally just brain farted here for half a sec and almost like ate an off tick prayer when I didn't have to. I was telling Trevor, I'm not looking forward to the eventual Blorva grind. All right, boom, pet. Just kidding. You ever watch like a YouTube series of someone doing a rebuild and then like do it hella quick? It feels like because you're watching them after they've done like the months of grinding. You're like, I could do that, and then you're in it and you're just like, oh, that's why this was a YouTube video, not a live stream. No, just me.
No, just you.
Okay. My lips are so fucking chapped right now, bro, and I keep biting them and not getting chapstick.
I'm just hoping I get spooned at Yama. That'd be so fucking sick.
No, it wouldn't. Fuck you. Oh, wait, it's a duo boss, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I hope we get spooned at Yama.
I already have a duo.
That's fucked up. Yeah, well, so do I. Get fucked. Fuck you. Gotta go grind out my Demon Bane weapons here.
Fuck me.
Like, I want the Demon Bane weapons. I just don't know if I like want them enough to grind for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
But I know it's just gonna be like far less expensive if I just grind them out.
I'm over 1300 KC and I have 0.
I would love to not have to keep doing that, but for some reason, Kuradel just thinks that that's the task I'm wanting. God forbid I get an Araxite task. I almost said something really dumb. I was gonna say, God forbid I get an Araxite task, or, you know, even worse, a Hydra task, and I realize Kuradel doesn't give Hydra tasks. Trying to think of like what other boss. I think I have Hellhounds unblocked. Is Shadow good at Cerberus?
No.
No? Well, you want to use a T-bow, right? Or a Scythe? I think Scythe is best in slot.
Arclight, I'm pretty sure.
Or Emberlight?
Yeah, well, Emberlight, yeah. But Arclight's really good too.
I could have swore to God that the Scythe was best in slot, but it might not be anymore now that Emberlight exists in the game.
I know Ember. Well, I think they're both very good, to be totally honest with you. I think they're both very, very good.
Well, I have neither, so.
You an Arclight.
You have an Arclight. Because I think Cerberus is kind of up there. It's like 6 mil GP an hour.
Is it really?
Yeah. Probably a little bit more now because of the Project Rebalance.
He had like 5 KC of Sire and was like, nah, I'm still not doing this boss.
Is it really not better? I mean, you don't have any Demon Bane.
It's way better. I mean, I have Arclight. And I have the bow
Oh, do you?
now. Yeah.
Oh, you end up converting it?
What do you mean?
You ended up converting the Synapse that you bought?
Oh, yeah, I bought one, and I just turned it into the bow. So I reckon it was back at any point if I want it.
So way better, still shit. That's the consensus.
It is way better. Like, it's definitely miles better than it used to be. Just not super sold on. Not good enough.
Hmm. Yeah, I was telling Chad earlier how I got hacked and lost my two pieces to my bludgeon. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
That's the story I'm going with.
Crazy how they got hacked there. Yeah, I remember that. That was the funniest shit. That was so funny.
It's funny I got hacked. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hilarious.
I enjoyed that so much.
Yeah, Trevor was in the chat when I said that, or he was in the call when I said that, and he's like, "Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened." Someone was like, "I don't think that's what happened." Nope, that happened.
Is that what happened?
The world may never know.
Man, instead, I'll never come back here and delete them. I feel like that's what happened.
No, I don't know. I don't think the world will ever figure it out. Nice. Damn, orbs are going up right now. I think I can buy. Yeah, it's almost at 900,000.
They were 915 when I sold my last one, I think.
Oh, they would been like high 800,000 today. Awakener's Orb is such a nice thing. Like, I'll get one of those. Like, oh, sweet, that's a quick mill. I wish they were still a mill. But it's fine if they're not. They're close enough. We need more items like that, like an Awakener's Orb in this game.
You think?
I think so. It's a nice thing to have. It just breaks it up a little bit.
Do you mean like a little like 1 mil drop, or do you mean like the bosses?
1 mil drop, sorry. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the bosses.
I'll try to figure out exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, just like a nice little 1 mil drop. Like, it's kind of like getting a whip, right? Like, oh, sweet, I got a whip.
It's exactly
Anyways.
like getting a whip.
Yeah. You know, you're a little happy
You're
for
not
it
writing
for a
home
sec.
about it, but you're like, cool, supplies.
Yeah, like your mood goes up a little bit. You're like, yeah, I can go for a few more kills here. For the record, in the group, I didn't say this while Trevor here. I was the first one in the group to have a fire cape on their account.
Yeah.
Or not fire cape, Inferno.
Oh, fuck you. No, nobody cares.
Just saying. Just saying. My name had Inferno cape. My account name had Inferno cape on it. Now, was it in leagues? Yes. I'm counting it.
Now do the main game then with all your practice.
My 1 KC trip. It was first kill, too. Super flexing. I will say I didn't have trouble with triple jads. Just the rest of it. Back-to-back orb? Damn it. I think next leagues I want to be in like a good clan chat or have a good group of people to do it with. Because I think they're saying that all leagues are going to do like Trailblazers. So that way I can just have friends to do raids with, because it gets super boring doing raids by yourself in leagues. Or with randoms. They just fuck it up over and over again.
I have just zero interest in ever doing leagues, so.
Who knows? Maybe by the next one you'll have just so much money that you're like, okay, I can take a break of fucking sweating my ass off here in main game.
And then by the third age.
There's no way that's a goal of yours.
You don't know me. Maybe it is.
Well, I'll cut you a deal. Instead of 4 bill, I'll sell my third age I'm about to pull for 3.5 bill to you, okay? Call it a friends discount. Friends and family discount.
Yeah.
About to catch me just grinding barrows until I get it. I really hope this poll... Oh, you know what would be smart as fuck to do? Buy up a shit ton of implings.
Why?
So if the poll passes, they're going to go up in price.
Oh.
Calling it right now. I'm not going to do it.
I'm not going to, but I could.
Yeah, but the other thing is, like, I'll lose a shit ton of money if the poll doesn't pass. I have a feeling it's going to pass. I don't see a whole lot of animosity about it online.
Yeah, I don't think people hate it.
I just wish they wouldn't have put a cap on it, personally. That's what I really wish.
Yeah.
Do you have GE Tracker up? Or do you have the ability to put GE Tracker up?
Yep.
Can you check Eclectics? Because if they're already on the upward trend, then I'm not even going to bother. Oh, sick, dude. Water runes. Forgot you dropped this. Piece of shit.
They're definitely down. If I go for like the quarter, in like April they peaked at 5350 and they're at 4800 right now. If I go for like the year, they're trending downward all year. They peaked in August at almost 7k and they're at 4800 right now.
Do we take the gamble? When's this poll close? Do you know? Dude, I've killed this boss for almost 10 hours straight. Holy shit.
How many cases are you at, Wes?
Getting close to 300. If not already over 300.
You should get the overlay for your stream where like you can see your like collection log and other things.
Is it like a Twitch overlay or like do you have to pay for it?
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, it's the RuneLight one. I have it. I should have it. To where you can see like the gear you have on and shit.
Yeah, and like you can see like your CAs and all your shit collection.
Yeah, I think I might just have it turned off. But I shouldn't have uninstalled from my Twitch. Let's see. Twitch live loadout. Is it not on there?
No.
Let me turn it off and on. See if it fixes it. Huh. Weird. Yeah, because it definitely should be. Let's see here. Why is it off? Settings. Stream settings. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Here we go. Extensions. My extensions. Oh, yeah, it wasn't on. There. Is it on now?
I don't see it.
Fresh
Oh.
page.
You're okay. Different one than what I was talking about.
Oh, is that not the? Does that not do the same thing?
No.
Oh. Well, I don't know what the other
That one
is.
I can see like your inventory stats and gear. It's just not the one that I was talking about.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I did my best.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I'm not good enough for you, Kyle.
I'll get there eventually.
If you can find out what that extension is, I'll definitely add it.
Let me ask somebody that has it.
Does it do like the same thing but more?
Yeah. Which live loadout?
I swear to God, that's the same one that I have.
You have OSRS live loadout. Totally different.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
It basically puts it on the left side of your screen as little tabs. I can see your inventory, your worn gear, your stats, which you have. Then I can also open up your like combat log, so I can see how much damage you're taking, and what is damaging you. I can see your bank, I can see your collection log, I can see your combat achievements, and then it also has like a random events feature where people can gift you like subs and bits and shit, and they can cause shit to happen on your screen.
Like in Runelight? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like one that I know of is like I guess a guy has it set for like 10 subs or 5 subs or whatever it is. But basically, what it does is it puts a JAD on your screen, and if you don't flick correctly in the game for the JAD attacking you, then it shadows your screen out and makes it all like hard to see.
Sounds very obnoxious.
Well, that's why he has it set for like 10 subs or something.
Yeah. I could definitely imagine you're doing an Inferno run and then someone drops that shit. I'd do that. Like, just to be that big of an asshole, I'd definitely do that. Make my little pile of snacks over here in the corner.
I see that. Some
This is where I
food.
put them because it gets in the way.
Everybody needs a little bit of floor food.
Leave it for the rats. Oh, we're at 236 KC.
Pretty good.
So not even coming up on 300. I am running low on super restores though from this. Definitely
Getting a
eats lot of
Magus by like 200 is pretty fucking spoon.
them. Wasn't a Magus.
Or sorry, Bellator.
Bellator, yeah. But still, it was a pretty good spoon. It's definitely a nice one to get.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking clicked. Whatever.
I'm happy it's Friday tomorrow.
I'm not. Friday's my Sunday, and I have a long week. Just because my shift is changing, so then I'll have weekends off again.
That's finally happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just been staring at that water cooler in the back of your fucking camera, so I think it's time for me to go get water. You like are craving water in a sec. Where do I go next? Need to make money again.
If you go to next... Did you ask if I wanted to go to next?
I said, do I go next?
Oh,
Do I
yeah.
want to?
Oh, you want to do raids? I don't know, I may hop off here in a little bit just to go take the dog on a WALK. She's sitting behind me, so I don't want to get her excited. Oh shit. There's a high school near me that has a track, and walking on the track is just like super convenient. Just because I know I gotta walk around it about 16 times and then I can go home.
How far is that?
4 miles.
What's that in like a real unit of measurement?
About an hour walk.
1.6 kilometers to a mile. So it's like 6 kilometers. 6.3.
Hold up, pause. Did you say that your unit of measurement was a real one?
Yeah, the one that the rest of the world uses. Yeah.
Yeah,
that one, yeah.
you mean the rest of the fucking commie world? Thank you. It's freedom units.
I need to find this
Dude, drinking a
I'm gonna
prayer
share my
pot in this.
screen.
Yeah, one sec. Drinking a prayer pot in this fucking final phase here is the absolute worst of the worst. Holy shit. Oh, that would have been a good drop too. Is this stream appropriate?
Yep.
Okay. I've seen this. I've literally seen this. I already know this. I don't even need to watch it. I've already seen it. You don't even have to play it. I'm not even watching it anymore.
I fucking love that. Washington's Dream SNL.
Yeah.
I should watch more SNL.
No, because they don't all hit like that one. I'm back for now, but I never did get food. What? Man, food sounds great right now. Welcome back. Nugget was talking about her wedding. Yeah, oh, something simple, like 5,280. Easy to remember. Trevor, what do you think? Do you like freedom units or metrics? I think the most stupid thing in the world is like, oh, well, Fahrenheit at, so 0 degrees, right, for Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it would lead one to believe that it's just plus 32, right? No. Why would we create like an easy,
divided by 9 plus 31.
like a 4/3 or some weird shit in there?
5 over 9 plus.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry. Plus 5. 5 over 9 plus 32 is the.
Yeah, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. I don't fucking know how to do
Or it's
5/9 off the
divided
top of
by
my head.
5. I think it's like that, depending on which way you're converting.
Yeah, that's you're not selling it too well for me, Kyle.
But it's because your system sucks, so that's why I have to learn measurement or conversions like that.
My system's cool, right? Our system is how the air feels. Your system is how water feels. Stupid. So I think your system sucks.
5/9 is almost half, but not quite.
Yeah, see, so I guess I can just divide by
Or is
2 and add 32. It's not half. And I'll be close enough for whatever reason I'm trying to quickly convert in my head.
I just remember whatever way you're trying to make it like the number bigger. So like I know that like if I'm like, oh, it's 20 degrees 20 degrees Celsius and I want to convert that into Fahrenheit, I just like basically multiply by 10 minus like one of it. So it's 20. 200 minus 20 is so 180. So that's how I would multiply by 9. And then 180 divided by 5. The way I would do that is I would just divide it by 10. Which is 90.
Can I be honest?
then
I'm already
half of
lost.
that
Like, you already
difference-
lost me. I'm so gone.
That's how I do the mental math. It's awful. Basically, just because multiplying by 9 and dividing by 5 is such a pain in the ass, I just divide by like 10s and do the math.
Trevor, what do you mean isn't 5/9 basically 5? It's 5 divided by 9. How's that basically 5? Yeah, but we could have made it easy, right? Like some jackass back in the day could have been just like, yeah, plus 32, that's ours.
I just love the like, what about slavery? And they're like, yes, 5,200 and whatever.
A yard.
Feet. Yeah, he just completely ignores the guy and just goes off on some crazy shit.
Checks out.
I mean, it
Oh,
is
isn't-
fractions, like 9. Like if you were going from C to F, it would be that's the conversion for going to finding the Fahrenheit. So you just take like, say it's 20, you would take it times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. So that conversion would be 20 times 9 equals that, divided by 5 equals that, plus 32. So it'd be 68 degrees. 20 Celsius is 68, which is how warm it was today.
It's
I
so
don't know.
funny when I talk to people that aren't Canadians, because Canadians, when they talk to us Americans, they understand they're just going to have to convert everything to metrics. right? But like I remember I would talk to my friend Korax, and he was from, where was he from? He was from somewhere in the UK. Or not in the UK, the Netherlands. Totally not the UK. And it was so funny because we're like, yeah, dude, it was like 60 today, and he like shit his pants. He's like 60. Oh, wait.
The one that gets me is whenever I play Tarkov with British people, and every time I'd be like, yeah, they're on level 1. And my friends run up the fucking stairs to level 1. I'm like, yeah, I fucking hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. He's like, it's right here. You ran past the guy to go shoot the fucking ghost on level 2.
Yeah.
That one actually was so frustrating to me.
That one
And
would get
it
me in
happened
RuneScape.
every time.
RuneScape used to get me like that on the clue helper. They're like level 1, I'm like, I'm on the first floor. Where the fuck is this? And then Katray and PJ had to explain to me that the Brits do that wrong.
Yeah, they have ground, and then 1 is our second.
Yeah, no, that one's stupid. The first floor is the first floor you're
But,
standing
like,
on.
You've played Tarkov enough to know that, like, callouts for where people are, like,
Kinda
confusions
important.
like that when you're making out callouts, rough time. Rough fucking time.
I think it's funny when I'm like, this is me, and then I get shot.
I'm on level 1. We're like, okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy on the ground. Like, oh, fuck. There we go.
I have a funny clip that got onto EFT WTF one time, where my buddies and I got separated, and I rolled up into this group, and then someone from their group rolled up into my group, and then I died.
One of my favorite clips, my buddy was sitting on customs up in Skeleton in the middle of the map, and we're running, like, 5-man, like, juiced 5-man raids. Where we've all got, like, a tattoo, like, the big-ass backpack. We're running, like, full visors and everything, right? Like, HKs. We're 5
sweating.
deep. And yeah, like 5-man super sweat team, right? It's like end of wipe, we're just having fun and fucking around as a 5-man. We run into another 5-man wearing all of the same shit. And my buddy's up top trying to figure out, like, who ran in, saw an enemy, and ran back out, and who's an enemy running at him, kind of thing. And he's just like, I'm not gonna shoot anybody. Fucking good luck, boys. 07. And I'm like, fuck you. There was no communication. Like, I'm by the bathroom, I'm by the fence, I'm by the sea can, and then it's just people shooting everywhere. And it just like, 07, boys. Good luck.
I do wish we
May the
used
best man
CM.
win.
I like the straightforwardness of CM. Pff, fuck that. It's complicated. Like, you know, imagine trying to figure out how many milligrams are in a gram, Trevor. That's fucking stupid.
I hate you.
What? What? Bet you can't tell me how many milligrams are in a gram.
1,000.
How'd you know that? Some weird complicated ass thing? Like, you know how many pounds are in a ton?
2,205.
Yeah, exactly. Easy to remember.
Like, I work in all these units, right? So I memorize all the fucking conversions. The one that gets me, the super annoying one, is a metric ton versus an imperial ton. One is 2,205, and the other one's 2,000. Which one's which? Or which one am I dealing with? I have no fucking clue. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
Look.
it's about a ton. I'm like, okay, which ton? Like, I don't
Metric
know.
fuck
Like,
ton.
That doesn't help.
I do remember when I learned that milliliters and grams are the same thing. One's just water and one's not.
Yeah, one's like that.
Blew my fucking mind. Because I noticed my food scale would show the same in grams as it would milliliters, and I would still switch it.
Well, you know, the one that actually fucked with me quite a bit was realizing that gases are also in milliliters.
Ours
or
are in
liters.
gallons.
Well, I'm saying though, like if you were to get like say you need, I'm just making up an example, but like say you wanted to get like helium for a thing, it would be measured in how many liters of helium or how many liters of that gas.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, that's the one that I like. Hurt my brain. I was like, but it's
I feel like that would just be a
gas.
weight, like a gram. I don't know. No, that makes sense though, because you get helium liquid.
I don't know how you measure that though. Like, how do you measure a gas? And like, I don't know.
With a
I feel
scale.
like- Thanks. But that would give you the weight.
Yeah, the weight in milliliters. Is milliliters not a weight? Am I tripping? Like, am I just dumb?
It's not a weight.
Then why did my food scale
not
pull it
like-
up?
What's that?
Why did my it is a weight because it's in grams. Grams is a weight.
Oh, no, I said milliliters.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Milligrams.
No, a milliliter and a gram are the same thing. One's a liquid and one's not. That's the only difference between why you would use a milliliter and why you would use a gram. Right? You're awfully quiet.
Right.
You said what?
Right. I said
Yeah.
right. I don't know. It just hurts my head, the whole thing.
Yes, they're both weights though. Like, so in the end of the day, it's really not that deep.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Oh shit, dude! I can do one more trip because I have all these ancient brews here.
I like kilometers and meters and centimeters. It's just like everything being base 10 is very convenient.
Nah, base 5,280 is super convenient.
That's what it's at, 5,280. Obviously,
I wish.
fucking idiot.
I wish there was like a base at all.
But it'd be like something awful, like base 17. Like, sick. I love counting my 17s. Like, my work is base 12, but that's not too bad.
I saw this thing a while ago. It was like, oh yeah, to find the feet in a mile, we just have this fun thing. It's 5 tomatoes because it's 5,280. And they're like, yeah, to find how many meters in a kilometer or centimeters in a meter, it's just 100 or 1,000, I think.
Kilometers to meters? Yeah, so. I don't know if you remember, like, in school learning the,
Nope.
like, the table for, like, micro, mega, milli, kilo, all
I hope
no?
you know, I went to an American school. We very briefly touched on that, on the metrics.
Oh, okay.
In science class, of all places.
Well, yeah, science class. That's where, like, all of that, like micro... I'm gonna fuck it up now.
It's okay. You could fuck it
micro's
up.
like negative 6 zeros, and micro. Sorry, milli
I
is
want you to
negative 3,
know-
micro's negative 6, and nano I think was negative like 9 or 12.
I want you to know you could just be making up random numbers here and I would be none the wiser, okay? Like, you're doing a lot to remember this right now for only yourself. Respectfully.
Metric prefixes. This is the fucking... This graph. Like, this was... Here, I'm gonna send it to you. This was just in our school. And I remember it, like having to reference this many times. I'm just gonna send you... This is the graph that we worked off of. Deci, centi, milli, micro, nano. Yeah, so micro's negative 6, nano's negative 9, pico is the negative 12 one. You don't really go below pico for anything.
Must be
It's the same
nice.
thing for like a kilobit or a gigabit. It uses the same metric prefix table. I fucking hate the imperial system.
Yeah. It's
The
nice
worst
being
part
like...
is like half our reports come from you and half of them come from like Europe, so I have to know both.
Yeah, it's nice being one of like 3 people that use it. One of them is just some tribe in Africa.
The other one's China because you guys buy so much shit from them.
I don't think China uses the imperial system.
I think that a lot of their products are all made in that anyways, I guess what I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Just because you're the biggest buyer of things from them.
Yeah.
You converted China.
Boom orb. Damn it, dude. Runite bolts just don't feel good to get.
Runite bolt unfinished.
I guess I could finish them and sell them and just get some quick XP, but that's kind of lame.
It's gonna be a dumb question, seeing as you're like you used to be an Iron Man and probably know these things.
Mm-hmm.
When do you ever use Runite Bolt? I feel like it's always Addy Bolts E, or like Addy Rubies, or
For
Dragon
PvP.
Es.
For PvP.
Like Why don't they make a Dragon E? Or like Ruby E?
Dragon
I feel like
Ruby
that'd be-
E.
Yeah.
They
Or not,
have
sorry,
that.
I mean, Rune Ruby E.
I don't know.
I feel like that just makes sense, wouldn't it?
In terms of like progression, maybe, but they already have Dragon and Addy, so why would they need Runite?
Yeah, if you're poor, you use Addy, and if you're rich, you use Dragon. That's the game.
I mean, or if you have a like RCB, you use Addy, and if you have a DCB, you use Dragon. For PvP though, if you tip them with Onyx, they're really good. Like, that's why you use them. As an Iron Man, what you would do is you would get Onyx Bolt tips from other things, and then you would tip your Runite Bolts, enchant them, and then alch them.
Oh, yeah.
Because the high alch for like a shit ton.
Can you hop to an East Coast world for me really quick?
Why?
Where you're like, just, what's your ping on East Coast? Or,
Like-
West versus East?
West Coast, my ping. Hold up, I'm just tipping. I'm putting feathers on these bitches.
Oh,
take
they
the-
fixed it. Okay, never mind. I don't care that much, actually.
What?
Yesterday was fucked. I was doing Next the other day, and my buddy was like, "Hey, hop to an East Coast world," and my ping is usually about 44, 46 on West Coast, and it's about 85 to 90 on East Coast, and it was like 220 on East.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It was really bad, and he had the same thing. So it's just, we're just like, "Oh, servers suck." Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine now. It's 90.
Alright, let's buy our Bandos chest plate back, even though I don't need it right now. Much rather have it, and now I'm back in the green. As bad a green as it can be.
Go Elder Maul next.
Ah, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck, dude? How close am I? Stupid. See if I can slow by this shit.
Your Bandos? It's down
Yeah.
to 24 mil. I feel
It's pretty
Bandos
bad.
Chestplate was always 30.
It's pretty bad right now, not gonna lie.
Am I wrong for thinking it was like always 30?
No.
He's big, worth a pretty penny.
I have like a bunch of potions I could sell. I could probably sell like a couple hundred Sarah Brews. There we go. We're back in the green. Not really.